Kalina's with a K, not a
Marcel.
C.
Yeah.
Oh, it's K, not a
Yeah, it's
C.
K-R-A-Y-L-I-N-A.
Well, Renati can't spell, so
That's totally valid. Just in method acting.
I
See,
have
but
another
like
to
me,
spell
I
for me.
had a thought of like, because obviously Kralina with a C, Kralina, Crayfish. I need like crayfished Kralina.
I don't know what it is with like the elven women in this campaign and you guys not being able to spell their names properly, but it's funny
I've
to
been
me.
spelling with a K. What do you mean?
I
mean, you couldn't say mine
as
either.
like a joke.
Listen, every time I hear your name, a character's name, Lottie, I just can't think back to Sierra Mist. That's why.
It's fair.
This man doesn't even drink Sprite.
bro.
Hey, how do you say it? Just to make sure I'm doing this right. Saria, right?
Yeah.
Saria. Okay, good.
Saria.
Get Fog Cloud and cast Saria Mist.
Anyway, so that's as usual, gang. This is actually a first because I forgot to write a sort of session recap, so I'm just gonna wing it. Last we left our heroes, they were descending into the mines yet again after defeating one of the wardens, Warden Cross, and met a little peculiar sight. We met the Harpers. But we discovered two major things. Well, actually, three major things from the Harper interaction. One, the beholder that was haunting those sort of halls near Warden Cross's lab had been killed by the Harpers. Yay. The second thing we learned was that a secret of Saria's, where she was a Harper all along with the person who joined, but sadly died during the culling, Lila. And we also learned that the leader of this particular Harper group was a sort of lost ex-lover of Cage's by the name of Nadia.
Oh,
Yeah.
After which, after a short little talks with all of our little parties here, Lord B decided to stay behind to help heal any injured Harpers from the Beholder. And Saria and Lord B had a very heartfelt, tender moment where Saria, unbeknownst to Lord B, called Lord B her soulmate. After they departed, they realized a horrifying sight. Ilos, Corlina, and Beck, three of their best friends, had been kidnapped by spiders. They had to make a decision. Do they leave them behind for safety, or do they risk their lives to save them? Our heroes bravely chose the latter. And despite immeasurable odds, they managed to save Corlina, then Ilos, and then Beck, all whilst making out alive. And they also met a rogue Drider by the name of Calvis. I think that's their name. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. That Saria destroyed amongst with hundreds of spiders with a beautiful fire. As they were extracted from there, they descended back into the cleaner's barrack and they got notice that something had changed within the guard shifts and they had a free day instead of their usual shift down in the mines of the Underdark. Baltana stopped by to see if they happen to know anything, but no dice. Jeez. And after some calm conversing, Baltana came to the realization that Cage had actually interacted with one of Luff's children, 9, and they were not too pleased. After which Saria launched a sort of like kind of scouting mission with Rolo, where they discovered Warden Annabelle had a secret hideout within her own home. Though not much else was learned, as I accidentally rolled 2 nat 20s in a row and had to kill Rolo, but don't worry, he's fine. And that leads us to now. Cage, Renati, Saria, Barnabas, you all wake up a new day.
Do we not?
What do you do? You do not level up.
Some breakfast.
So, you all wake up. What do you do?
I mean, first things first, do my morning preparations, like my spells and infusions.
Copy that. Morning stretches in.
Right?
True.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, go ahead with me athletics there, Barnabas.
Athletics or stretching?
Yeah.
For stretching, yeah.
Are you sure it's not acrobatics? I mean, are you sure? I mean,
I would say, depending on like what kind of stretches, I'll say either one, but it just depends on like the kind of stretches.
Yeah, let's go with that. Acrobatics instead.
Does anyone want a
Oh yeah. Go ahead and add a +5 to whatever next roll that you do.
Excellent. Thank you.
Would anyone like boots of elven kind?
Ooh.
Maybe give it to Sari if it goes invisible.
I was like, does it make me like extra healthy?
It makes you like not create like footsteps.
I already have some boots like that. I'm okay.
Oh.
Did I ever pick a magic item because you just left
we don't have our magic items yet, but
I'm saying, did I ever pick another one because you just said I could just have
yeah, because remember they were like looted off, but Sarah, you do know where they are now.
That's fine.
Yeah, for the most part, these boots.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially for my upcoming mission.
I forget. Did you give me back the ring, or you still have it? Right.
I'm gonna have one more go. That's okay.
Okay, you're gonna drive one more go. It is morning now, so it's gonna be immensely more difficult now.
Yeah, even, but hopefully she'll be out.
Fellas, we gotta go throw a concert at the tavern to buy Lottie like a distraction, so the girls can be there viewing it. We're gonna do Jailhouse Rock. How do you guys feel about that?
At this point in time, you do see Kralina and Beck and Ilos descend upon, and they all give a slight little wave. And you see Beck says, "Oh, hey guys, how's it going?"
Hey, morning.
Morning. We're gonna go back to the tavern to get some food and bring it here. Do you guys want anything?
You know, I don't mind joining. I just have a free morning for us anyway.
Oh, do you want to stop by? Ilos has said he doesn't want to stop by. Or I think that's what he said. I don't really understand him. I try.
It's fair. It's fair. It feels like something has changed, around here. Oh.
Ilos. So, Cage, are you going to go head over to the tavern as well?
Yep. I'm also making an alchemy jug out of my water skin because I can do it.
Also going down.
You're gonna. So who here is heading to the tavern? I just want to get like a beat of like where do people want to go?
I will be
tavern team.
Him.
Tavern team. Saria, what about you?
I don't know. Do I know what that bitch would be doing around about now?
I'm gonna say, give me. I'll do this with. I'll tell you with advantage. Since you did your scouting mission last night, go ahead and what do I want to make you roll? I'll say, give me a investigation with advantage. Saria really has it out for Annabelle right now. We got a 15. Okay. 17. For 17, I would say that Rolla would notice that during the day, or quote unquote day, because again, no sun down here, Warden Annabelle is actually still within her house. And you would also know that at this current time, would you presume to be the most likely location for your items and like your Harper armor is going to be that little secret compartment that she reached down into. In terms of the passages that you saw last night that were sort of like not being guarded, like the tunnel, for example, those are kind of like you recognize the tunnel is more like access to like a wine cellar that's like below the main house that is typically loitered with guards during the day, as that's their sort of like jobs, like cleaning up that sort of place and stuff like that. It's not impossible, but it is going to be more difficult to do. It's a different set of dangers. Because now instead of like the rats that killed Rolo last time, it's now just going to be the guards, which the guards may be easier to deal with. However, if you are caught, that have some serious implications for that.
Would I fit down the tunnel?
I would say you could definitely fit down the tunnel.
We're going, boys.
Getting in is not a problem. Getting out is the issue.
We're going in, boys. We're going in.
I'm going to tell you right now, I do not have a map for that.
That's okay. We'll use our imagination.
Yeah, okay. I just want to let you know. Okay.
I need you guys to realize before we started streaming, we were talking about it earlier, where it was like, if you guys go to like Annabelle's house, I have nothing for that.
Yes, I have nothing for this. I'm going to be completely honest. Got no maps for it.
All I have is
5 minutes in. I want to go to War Dad's house.
Yeah, I'm not going to post to it. I'm just going to let you know in advance that it's going to be like Theater of the Mind, and it may change a little bit later, mainly due to like when I do get maps for like the whole expansion. Just want to give you guys a little heads up there.
Yeah.
all I
You
can
can
assume
just
is
throw it on paint.
if you
Yeah.
Draw that was paid in real time.
Yeah,
all I can
for
say
real.
is that if you're
Okay,
going in secret for the house thing, then I can't really offer any help. Otherwise, I would have given you a free spell tattoo. But
I don't know. I'm telling everyone, and I'm gonna ask if you get the chance, can you maybe make a nice loud distraction?
a life.
Loud distraction.
yeah.
I got you.
But don't get into trouble though. I don't need to come back and you guys are like in jail.
No,
We
bro,
got
we're
this.
gonna
We are in jail. We're literally in jail.
Alright, who wants to play what instrument?
You know what?
Me.
Do you need
Me.
concentration at any point?
Renati you can play percussion with like pots and pans and shit. Barrel or
Heck
whatever.
yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. I like that. Rage on them.
So Saria is going to try and go for Warden Annabelle's to gain more intel or stuff like that. Cage, Renani, and Barnabas are going to go to the Tavern with Carlina and Beck, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I will adjust different stuff. What you were saying, Gage?
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Just in case you needs it, I'm gonna make my spell tattoo infusion. And I'm gonna mark her with a tattoo of bless for the day. So you can use that anytime.
Is it a one-time use bless?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's essentially a spell scroll.
And do I have those boots, just so I know?
Oh yeah, I can still give you those boots today.
Boots. Okay, I will channel these when I'm done.
Yeah.
I'll bring
Okay.
back souvenirs.
Yeah. You're already
Alright,
attuned to them the
do
moment
you
I make
see
them. So.
Deep Home?
We've got 2 Preleaders and 2 Becks.
I
2
see
Carlinas and 2 Becks.
Yeah.
determining scale sizes.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Clones. Imposters.
This is an analog for now.
Yeah. I will say, you guys do see Captain Cleaner Captain Baltana just casually eating amongst some various other cleaners as well, and you do see the guards dispersed as usual right about now. You would guess that around like a fourth of like the guards around Deep Home are in the tavern, just casually getting breakfast from their night shifts, or again, what you think is night. I will also say Saria. Okay, so let me see here. I'm not gonna say we're in combat yet, but I am gonna ask for initiative. Whoever wants to roll for the 3 in the tavern, and Saria, you can do your own thing. I just want to see like who wants to go first here.
Oh, like order, like okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have to go before I do, just because like I'm just gonna like eat my food and go like fucking.
Yeah, Cage, Renani, is there anything you want to do?
Not really. I'm just checking up. I'm just kind of checking the vibes of the people while today is happening.
Okay, Renani.
Same as them. Just chilling.
All right, I'm gonna go over and we're gonna settle what's going on with Saria right
Hell
now.
yeah, I want to know what's going on here. Yeah.
All
We're ready
right.
for me to die. Let's go.
Saria, so tell me, what do you do?
Well, starting off, obviously, I am invisible.
Okay, copy that.
Because I am weird, I can hide in when I'm lightly obscured. So, you know,
Okay.
I'm gonna make advantage of this and I'm gonna, you know, use all of my sneak. And Rollo's gonna stay, I don't know, like 2 meters behind me at all times. Because he
Copy
isn't
that.
invisible.
Copy that.
But
is he just going to keep like Overwatch, like going from building to building?
yeah, pretty much. It's just,
Okay,
you
copy
know,
that.
because he's invisible, he could be seen, but
Yeah, if he's just doing Overwatch and stuff like that, he will not have to roll any stealth checks. If he goes with you into that tunnel, though, that's when he's going to have to start making stealth.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So where do you go?
I am. Well, I wouldn't have come into the tavern, so I would have gone from the house and kind of gone
Copy
around
that.
the edges.
Copy that. Just give me he with like a pen. Just draw like the path you're going, so I know what the DC is.
Can we go onto like the map?
Yeah, you are on the map.
I am in a tavern.
You are not in a tavern. What do you mean?
I'm 100% in a tavern.
He's in
What?
tavern with us.
I am in a tavern.
Can you refresh?
That's actually just Saria. Not Saria. That's actually just Claire in disguise.
It's my
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Now.
Because I transferred you over to the deep home map.
Let's see.
I don't know
what
why
it
I refreshed. I'm not in that map.
We'll see what it says. Okay, yes, now I'm in the
There
map.
you go. Yeah, just I had to switch you from the tavern over there. So yeah, all cool now.
Okay, let me just move everyone out the way. Give them a pen. How do I move on the map?
You should be able to just
I
move.
got it.
There you
There
go.
we go. So
And you should be able to see your token there as well.
yeah, so I'll be like, you know, going through the bushes.
Okay, go ahead and. Oh, so you're just going along. Okay, question to you. Do you want to try climbing up the walls at all? Or are you just going like along it?
I'm just going along it.
Okay, so go
I don't
ahead
want
and
to
give
make
me a
any
stealth
noise.
roll
So.
with advantage since you are invisible.
Oof, that one was bad.
Okay, 10.
That one was great.
That one's really good. Okay, that is what you really needed. The DC was a 20. Okay,
Okay.
so you are able to easily glide across the rocks. There are dozens of guards going about, and you actually pass by a few, and some of them, there is one of them that hears sort of like the steps, but since they can't see anything, you easily glide by without notice, and you approach the tunnel right here. You do hear some noises down inside, and Rolo is currently on top of this little rooftop over here, giving you sort of an overwatch, letting you know if there are any additional guards that step by and the like.
Okay. How's I didn't even ask last time. Is that like a rope going down? How's
There
the
is not.
down? Did he just fly down?
He just flew down, yeah.
How down is it?
I would say 50 feet down.
Oh boy. Okay.
What do you
How
do?
long is my rope?
Like the actual rope item.
Yeah, how long is the rope?
It
On
should be
average, it
50.
should be 50. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be 50. So if you
Okay.
just want to use
Okay.
that rope, that can work.
How would I tie it? Okay, I'm gonna grab some of these bushes over here.
Okay.
And then, where's my brush? Yeah, I'm gonna grab these bushes. I can't draw. I'm gonna grab some bushes and then I'm gonna cover up the thing I make to attach.
Oh, so you're just trying to like tie it to just like just like the solidest bush that you could find, like as an anchor.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie it to. I don't know what's there. Like, is there? I'm imagining some kind of like.
Are you talking about this?
Like this on the well. This is what I imagine.
No, it's kind of like that, but it's not like the rooftop over it. It's literally just like that without like the roof.
Just stone.
Yeah, just stone.
Okay, then I'm just gonna wrap the rope like this around it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna cover it in bushes so you can't see the rope is my plan.
Ooh, okay, give me a deception check. Let's see how effective you are in this little endeavor here. 12.
Oh.
Okay. You were able to you go ahead and wrap around those kind of brushes and stuff like that around the rail to the best of your ability to hide that rope. And I'm gonna ask for another roll here. Let's say either acrobatics or athletics. It's not about descending it, it's about descending it in a way that doesn't make as much noise.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh, 21. That's a really good roll.
Ooh.
You were able to descend down just safely, quietly, without even dislodging a single pebble out of place. And what you see around you is actually three guards. They have not noticed you. They are just kind of like stocking inventory and making notes and the like, and are able to, just look around and stuff. You see, it is around about a 30-foot wide, 30-foot long room. It's filled to the brim with just standard food and luxury items as well. And you see at the other side of the room is a door to what you assume is the main foyer.
Is it open or closed?
It is closed and it is locked.
Rules. Wait, let me just read a spell quick.
Do you have a spell going on? What you got?
I'm just reading it. I'm just seeing what it does.
Copy that. And what is Rolo doing in this moment?
Oh, that's what you can see. I just kind of want him to just sit here, just like on the top of the.
On the top of the thing, just to keep watch.
Yeah, just pretending to be a bird. I don't know. Maybe he can be in the bush on the side.
I'm gonna say he pretends to be a bush on the side, and he'll let you know if anything happens. Because I'm assuming that's
I
like
just want him to like look through here. You know, just look through her window.
Copy that.
I will say
that the windows are particularly blacked out. And it's a very gothic looking home as well. I will say that. From what you gather, this is a very Victorian-esque sort of aesthetic that Annabelle seems to be going for. You even see a gargoyle in one of like through like the window of the door that leads out to the main foyer. What kind of spell are you casting?
Not yet, but I will.
Copy that. I'm gonna ask for another stealth roll as well.
Yeah.
And again, this is with advantage since you are invisible.
Thank God.
Thank God. Okay. I'm just gonna make one roll for the guards here.
All right.
They don't notice a damn thing.
Okay.
They are completely blindsided.
Okay, I am gonna. I'm just imagining how it's set up. Like I'm just imagining it's sort of like this, and I'm here.
Yes.
And there's like a guard here, guard here,
kind of like that. Pretty much. And like imagine like in the middle like sort of like shelves and like filled with stuff. That's pretty much it. Like with shelves along the walls as well.
Okay. I am just gonna walk past, making sure not to touch anything at all, and go up to this door.
Okay. It is sort of locked. Do you have anything to pick the lock?
I am going to look through the keyhole. Can I see through the keyhole?
Yes, you can. Give me.
That is all I need.
Oh.
I am going to use Misty Escape and teleport to the other side because I can teleport to a place I can see.
Oh.
There we go. And I remain invisible, by the way.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, nope, that's totally fine. Okay, I'm gonna delete this so I can actually give you a firmer idea of what you can see. You actually, I'm gonna draw this out real quick. You end up right basically here in the foyer. This is where the main staircase leads, and there is a giant painting of Warden Annabelle, of her fighting off demons and the like, and she managed to press a button that pricked her finger, and she put a drop of blood onto the painting, which allowed her access into it. And that's where the secret like little hideout is. From what you can see, this little area is the main entrance. This leads off to another room, and that is like the first floor. You see a bunch of different gargoyles, different stone figures of like Warden Annabelle doing various things. You also see, you also see a very gaunt figure. Give me a either Arcana or a Medicine check as you gaze upon this figure.
Surprisingly, I'm better at medicine.
Wow, really? On a Medicine, you don't really notice anything off. You see that this man feels like malnourished for sure. You're not sure exactly what the cause of this is, but you realize that they have the body language typically indicates of someone who is not there willingly, someone who is very nervous, anxious, and they do not notice you as well.
Okay. So there's a painting, and the secret door is behind this painting.
Yes, and the way that Warden Annabelle accessed it was that she pricked her finger and she splashed blood on the painting, and and there was this glow, and it allowed her access.
Okay.
I believe in you. Oh, why am I typing?
What do you do?
Trying to think.
What do you think about? Let me see if I can help you come to
I
a decision
wanna
here.
I don't know if Sarah would know anything because she knows magic. Would it be specifically Annabelle's blood that I need?
Give me an intelligence check.
Not very smart.
You've been rolling pretty well. 8. I would say that Sari would not know what blood does and does not qualify here. You know that
Okay.
Warden Annabelle's definitely does qualify, but you don't know where you would necessarily procure that without, dying.
I do. I'm going to look
Oh.
around. Can I see any of her stuff? I'm looking for armor she would have worn, clothes she would have worn, sword she would have
armor,
used.
I'm going to say on the second floor, you do notice a room that's sort of like a guest sort of bedroom. I will also say that this area right here is sort of like across to you is an armory of sorts. However, the door is also locked there as well. Oh, you actually see for the armory there is actually 2 locks.
Jeez. Do I have a lockpick? Is that something I own?
If it's not in your character, I would say no at the moment. But I will say there are some guards with that you did see coming out where you did see like they had keys on them.
Did that dude who was just sitting there have keys?
That's a good question. Let me roll a luck. Let me roll a luck check.
He sounded like a
13,
butler, you know?
he has 1 key on him.
He has one key?
Yes.
The heck would a butler have a key for?
You know,
I'm just that kind of thing. He's a dude.
he has a brush and he's cleaning off some of these stone figures around.
Just to clean it, okay. She doesn't have a bedroom, right? Her bedroom, she didn't have like a
That's
normal
sort of
bedroom.
not her main bedroom. You assume is past that secret compartment, as this does not seem a place she typically resides. And the guest bedroom is sort of like the closest thing to her bedroom that you could guess, but you don't know right off the bat like how much she actually uses that.
Okay, another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mage Hand invisible?
I don't think so. No.
That's fine.
If you want to just go ahead and grab the key off him, you can do that. It will require a sleight of hand to make sure you are not caught.
I was
But
like, what would that key even be for? It doesn't sound like he'd have a cool key. I mean, yeah, I'll do that.
okay, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
I
11.
am gonna.
Are you going to use luck?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and reroll.
Actually, I have a bless, don't I? Doesn't that add something?
Oh, but oh wait, no. Yeah.
Yes.
It'll be a concentration though if you need your invisibility.
Yes. You'll lose your invisibility if you want to reroll that. With at least with bless. If you want to use luck, that should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be invisible for this, so yeah, I'll use luck.
Yeah. Go ahead and use luck.
Come
Go ahead
on.
and reroll.
No, never mind. I'll take the other one.
Okay, we're gonna roll a perception for the fellow here.
Oh,
That is, he does not notice as you nick
God.
the key off of his back. You have 1 key. You need 1 more.
I don't think the guys in the cellar would have one. Because that sounds dumb.
You didn't notice any keys on them, but those were
Yeah.
some guards. There are some guards patrolling and talking on the second floor, though you're just out of ear range for them.
I am gonna. I'm pretty sure I can mentally communicate with Rolo, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask Rolo to, like, be a bird and just make a little ruckus by the window on the second floor. And I'm gonna pop my head over, up the stairs, whatever they're doing. I don't know. And I just want to take in what they're doing, where they're standing.
Oh, so you're just trying to like create a distraction with Rolo.
Yeah, a little distraction while I
give me
really
performance for Rolo.
What does Rolo start? I need to keep bringing him up.
Yeah, I think performance is charisma.
Dragon.
I'll go ahead and give you the DC that you need to beat here. You need to beat a 13.
Okay. Charisma. He's just flat. He is just flat. Got a 6.
6. You notice that Rolo tries to make some noise along the window. However, it's not enough. You discover with this, even with that failure, you discover that not only the window is incredibly tinted, it's also incredibly padded. Like these are like what would be like the D&D equivalent of like bulletproof windows, mainly meant to suppress sound.
Okay, that's fine. Well, since I am as well, anyway, I'm still gonna peek my head up over the top of the stairs. I just wanna get a good look at everything where they're standing.
You notice that there are none in front of the painting, but over to the left on the second floor is a sort of like chef room.
Kitchen?
And there is a very foul smell coming from there. Like a kitchen, yes.
Ew.
Did she say that out loud?
No. Thinking it though. Sorry, I said okay.
I typed it in your chat and then I typed it into.
So what do you do, Saria?
I'm just gonna. Where am I? Which one's closer? Which one has the keys?
The chef room. You hear it like a pungent noises and stuff like that. As you turn into the chef room, you notice a bunch of different body parts and corpses being hung up to dry out and being bled out like pigs. And you also see the guards filling up the barrels that you assume are the same kind of barrels are down there where you entered with human blood. And you do notice one of the guards has a key on them as well.
Oh my god, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Gotta give me an answer. I need an answer.
I know.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go try and get the key.
Okay, this is gonna be a very important roll. You need to give me a sleight of hand. I'm gonna get you the DC right here.
Oh, okay.
Just let me know what you roll.
There we go.
You get the damn key.
Going to the armory.
As you glide down over towards the armory, you look around. You make sure that no one notices you. You insert the 2 keys in at the same time. Turn, open it up, and then close the door behind you. And what you see are various boxes, different memorabilia behind mainly locked cases. But you notice the same crates that you and Lila have put your stuff in. And right next to it is another crate labeled incoming contraband and the like. You're gonna what?
Yep, I'm gonna open it.
As you open the crate that you and Lila put your gear in, you notice that it is empty.
Yeah, I figured.
But
Fish.
you do notice a note inside there, or basically saying for processing Warden Annabelle's quarters. But what you notice next to it is another crate with a sort of like a stuffed animal arm sort of hang out to it. It seems like the box was just mainly thrown to the side.
Ooh, I'm gonna open
along with some other items. Are you gonna grab that box?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
Kate Renati, what does Mr. Fluffy, I forget what their name is. What does that look like? Mr. Owlie Bear?
Mr. Owlie Bear.
It's a stuffed
It's
owl
an
bear.
owl bear?
Yeah,
Yes,
with
you see a
got a
plush
bow
owl
on it.
bear.
Bow tie.
Oh my god.
Little button
And you
eye.
also
love it.
notice your magic items inside of that, and you recognize that these are sort of the personal effects that were looted off the prisoner, the batch of prisoners that were a part of your culling.
Ooh.
In it, you see sort of like a journal from Jamie. You see Lila's Harper pin. You see a note from David. You see various pieces of gold that were so damaged that they didn't really have any use. That seems to be sort of reminiscent of a lucky coin. And you also see a bunch of other stuff. You also see the magical item that you created your character with, along with the others. I will say that much.
All goes in my bag.
Copy that. You go ahead and put all that stuff in your bag, and you go ahead. If Saria makes it back, everyone has their magic items now. So, Saria, I'm gonna need you to make another stealth roll. This time flat.
Da, da, da. I want to use luck.
Stealth roll, not sleight of hand. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, that means I get an extra bonus. It's fine.
Okay. As you go ahead, you hear the door behind you open again, and you see a familiar figure. You see Warden Buck enter the room and look around. I'm going to roll a
You got bless.
Heavy breathing.
Can I use inspiration if he like after the roll, or do I have to use it before?
You can use inspiration now, yeah.
Wait, do you still have the bless?
Can I use it after the roll just in case it's not enough though?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. So we're gonna
Okay, I'll
roll
wait and see.
perception. We're gonna roll perception with Warden Buck. That is a 19. Do you want to re-roll?
Yeah.
21.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Yeah, but
Oh.
I'll lose my invisibility then.
Oh, true. Never mind. I forgot you're still invisible.
So what do you
I'll
do?
use my inspiration.
Okay.
Is that just a reroll?
Yes, it is a reroll, but if you lose your invisibility, that will be for the rest of this little mini encounter here.
Yep.
Just to get the roots of kind get you that advantage on sound-based rolls.
Roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
You are able to. You quickly put your mouth over put your hand over your mouth, and with bated breath and eyes widen, you see Warden Buck look around with his trident, look in your general direction before being distracted, and he looks through the various chests and sits down and just smokes a cigarette. What do you do?
I'm just gonna wait. Just silent. Dead silent. Nothing. No breathing. No moving. Nothing.
I would say about 15 minutes pass before Warden Buck sort of quits this little smoke break and pulls out a photograph of what appears to be a younger version of him, Annabelle Cross, and a figure you don't recognize, but it has the same face as the automatons.
Oh.
And as he sort of, yeah, there's actually a tear that comes down his eyes looking upon that. Before he go ahead and rips Cross out of the painting and uses his cigarette to burn that version of it, and crumbles back up the photograph and puts it back in his pocket. He enters and he leaves the room, and there is a gap to where you can now leave without having to reopen that door.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway, what I came in here for. I'm gonna look for any of the equipment Annabelle has used for fighting.
Give me perception. This is going to be a DC 20.
That's fine.
23. You don't notice any of the. You come to the realization that the equipment that Warden Annabelle carries on her are personalized and customized, especially for her, and she does not depart it. You do see some schematics that come of interest to you, and so go ahead and add Warden schematics to your inventory as well.
Warden schematics. Sounds cool.
All right, and I'm going to assume you're going to make a break for it, go back home.
Yep.
All right, this is going to be one last stealth roll here. This is going to be very important. Are you invisible?
Yes.
Okay, so this is going to be with advantage.
Can I just take that?
That's a fuck. You easily, no roll required for the rest of the encounter. You easily climb back up the wells. You cover up your tracks perfectly, and you are able to get out of there quickly. Do you go back towards the tavern?
Is Annabelle there?
Annabelle, you don't see anyone. You don't see any wardens at the tavern.
Then
I'm going to say that 15 minutes have passed.
I'm skipping in.
Skipping in?
I am skipping in.
Everyone sees Saria, bright as can be, enter in the tavern.
And my first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up to Renani and Cage, and I'm going to hand them over Jamie's journal. And then I'm gonna turn over to the kids and give them David's note.
You see, who do you hand it to, Beck or Carlina?
Carlina.
Carlina, Beck's like, oh me, and she quickly swipes it out of your hand. And they look at you, and there's sort of a hesitation from Carlina, and she just puts it in her pocket and says, I'm not ready to read this now, but thank you. Thank you.
I'm not.
For the sake of suspicion, I just blurted out, "Oh, did you have a good poop?"
What?
I'm like, I feel.
You see these three guards look directly over at you. It's like, we got one who shits himself and one who can't hold it in. Goddamn, why are you women like this?
It's what happens during certain times of the month.
Jesus Christ, you guys are freaks, and they all go away.
Sarah's full blown laughing out loud. That was great.
What do you mean, you guys?
Yeah, Beck just sort of looks like, is that what happens when the bees happen?
It's what happens when the bees don't happen.
Oh. Carlina is actively hitting her head against the table.
I pretend like I didn't just have a realization.
Oh
like,
my gosh.
Oh god. Jamie really somehow. False accusations. Bathroom etiquette.
I've lost my appetite.
If you haven't finished eating in 15 minutes, that's on you. Alright, first of all.
I'm a slow eater, okay? You don't eat it all down. Ever heard of IBS? Asshole.
Meanwhile, Renani's shoving an entire sausage down her throat.
Barnabas, what's your AC? Oh, that's a hit. You see a slap. That's going to be 1d4 of physical damage. Oh, those are 4 points of damage as Carlina gives you the meanest backhand you have ever experienced in your life.
Nice.
Actually, silvery barbs, disadvantage.
She misses, and Beck was like, "Hey, stop that! That's mean."
Mm-hmm.
I do a bit of a spit take just because of everything.
Nani's gonna be like, "This seems like deja vu."
You see Baltana scream towards Carlina, "No, beat his ass!" And she's actually gonna give her advantage to flatten that out.
You know what? Renani's feeling pumped up too. Renani wants to do it.
The cleaners start going wild. They start saying, "Fight!"
I'm joining.
7 misses.
Renani, with that nat 1, you try to hit Barnabas and end up punching yourself across the face. Go ahead and roll damage against yourself with an unarmed strike. 4, so that's 4 bludgeoning damage against yourself. Congratulations.
Fellas, back me up.
Go ahead and give your charisma check.
A charisma check?
Yeah, persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
Please roll that one. God damn.
It's actually a 26. I got a plus sign on my next roll, as you said earlier. So that's a 26.
Oh.
You see these 3 cleaners like, "You got it, buddy," and they immediately go for Cage.
Wait a minute.
How'd you take my? How'd you take
Wait a minute. Where are you moving with my partner?
So this all
They're just
happens.
like, all right, which one are we taking on? Which one are we taking on bets on, boys? Huh? What?
Now, do you want to watch Undercover Brother?
Yes.
You know the bit where Sister Girl and White She's out there
Yup.
fighting? Yeah,
Yup.
it's that.
I'm gonna say this all happens within the span of 20 minutes. You guys get yourself a good little meal, and I'm gonna say add 10 HP, 10 temporary hit points to everyone here.
Let's go.
Yay!
I forgot to actually roll my HP back to like max from the night before, but I'll take the 10 HP.
Yeah, same.
Wish I had that before I hit myself.
So
Maybe
you guys,
been really bad at hitting me. That's crazy.
Saria,
right,
do
let me
you
back at
are
ya.
there any other effects that you give over towards Renate Cage, and like, is there anything else that you guys do in this moment within the tavern? You guys have some
I don't want to
time to
give them
talk,
any magical items right now because
right?
that's a
Because
bit
guards,
yeah.
yeah,
True.
not right,
I
not this
don't
instant.
remember anything else I had. I just remember
Uh,
the notes.
I will say that the least guarded area of the prison that you guys have experienced and know where to access is I have to actually pull up the name because I forgot. Woodstock, the place that is nearest the pit.
Woodstock.
Yes, Woodstock, the place where Cage met Loft and like where the pit actually, like the entrance towards that is.
All right, we
And I
need
was
to
just
bundle
gonna.
Woodstock. Someone bring some marijuana.
There could be drugs there.
There could be. I expect from Woodstock. I expect it.
Mm. So,
All right,
what do you guys
play the
do?
national anthem.
Oh, man, do we head back to the shack first?
There is one thing I want to do.
Oh, what did you got?
I am gonna head over to one of the tables. I want to go to a friendly guy, okay? Which one out of all of these looks like the most happy, friendly, sociable one?
And the cleaners or the guards?
Yes.
Guards.
Give me insight or investigation.
Investigation. Apparently, I'm not very good at that. Oh, I'm not very good at that at all.
You notice they are all kind of like asshole sort of glares. It's kind of hard to see who's the happiest here, but you can't see anybody's faces.
Time to take a chance.
Okay.
You can always take a chance. I'm not going to stop you.
Are these both guards?
Yes, the ones that are like these are sort of like the heavier geared up guards. The ones like these are more like the lighter armored sort of guards.
I tell you, don't go to these guys up here. Those are the guys that ran away from your bathroom problems earlier.
Oh yeah.
You see somebody go, no.
Man.
I guess I'll let the others go ahead, and I kind of want to wait until one's alone. I don't want to do it too.
Okay.
They scare me.
We can put on a show if you want.
No, I don't
put
need
on
a
a show.
distraction. I'm not doing anything.
Hit it, Barnabas!
I will say off the bat, you know that from patrols wise, there's nobody that's necessarily like going on a patrol or like a shift alone. It's typically in groups of like in a pair of 3, if that were to make sense.
I just mean like sitting at a table alone. Like maybe one went to the bathroom.
I will say, let's roll a little low DC luck check. Let's see which one of these.
Is that a
19.
roll 20?
I'm gonna say that this one in particular moves off and goes off to the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You not by yourself,
I'm gonna scuffle up in the chair and be like, I'm trying to be mysterious, you know. I'm trying to get his attention, you know. I'm just gonna be like,
oh, give me charisma check. Oh, please do.
Listen,
I would
guys are
love
easy.
charisma
You
from
got
you
this.
right
I
now.
believe in you.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
Give him a compliment.
Let me
He
roll
won't
something for
expect
this guy here.
I hope it's
Is
in
it
that
worth
one.
losing
Oh, nice
his job
Actually,
over right now?
he goes over. He looks at you, gives you a little nod, and it's like, so.
I'm be like, I'm looking for someone. Used to be an old friend of mine. I heard he joined the guards here, and then I'm be like, you know any of the guards named Voron? And I'm gonna say quiet. I don't want the other people to hear me. And
What
I'm
if I
hoping to
did?
dear God that one isn't foreign.
Yeah. What if I did?
Honestly, if you could just point me in his direction.
Why should I do that?
I just wanna talk to him. It's
Again, why should I
been
do that?
I mean, you don't have to do anything. I can just find him by my own. It just takes you 2 seconds
If
to
you
say
could
yes.
find him on your own, why are you asking me?
Because I'm lazy.
You're not very good at this, are you?
Nope.
Right. How about this? You give me... what I want. You know Jacob?
No, Jacob.
Are you talking to me or somebody
Jacob,
else?
that one
You?
guy that we talked to, the one that the guards don't like anymore. The guard that the guards don't like. Was that Jacob?
Which one was
No.
Jacob?
Oh, I don't know then.
Was that
The hell was
Jeffrey?
Jacob?
I don't know.
There were a few
I don't know
J
who
names.
Jacob
that were
is.
different.
Jeffrey was the guy that like tried to fight me the first time we came here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
of.
that's-
No, we don't know what Jacob
To
is.
your knowledge, you don't know of a Jacob in this prison.
No.
Leader of the Jackals.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, Big Blue Bird, can't miss him. He owes me some. You go ahead and give me one of those. Gives me what he owes. I'll tell you what I know about. He owes me a book. So get that from me. I'll tell you what I know.
Can I have a specific color of the book? Because I may have to get it without knowing.
Just tell him that Jeffrey has come to collect. He'll know.
Jeffries. Got it. I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna nod and get up.
All right. Pleasure
And
doing
I'll-
business with you. And he goes back to eating his meal.
I'm like, that was the most awkward conversation of my life.
So
I'll
he
never
is
do
not
that
allowed to
again.
negotiate.
Yeah.
Please no.
It's like,
She
I don't
wants
need
to
your
be
help, then
cool.
why are you here?
Wants to be cool, doesn't know how.
Does everyone go back to the cleaner barracks, or what is everybody doing within this moment? And what do you guys want to do? Like, I'm just trying to key in the psychology here.
Is it still morning or like?
It's
Within
still
the-
fairly, like, you
We're doing-
still have plenty of hours before you guys, curfew sets in.
Yeah, we don't have work today, so I mean,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
a little performance for the guards here. The cleaners and the guards I did it last time. Throw a little something for them.
Personally, I was
Maybe-
gonna go to visit the Greens.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
At some
like go
point-
to the president.
You know that
Yeah.
you know the names of the gangs, the Jackals, Growlers, and the Mambas. And from Saria just learned the Jackals are the one in blues being led by an Arakakra named Jacob.
Yeah. Jacob.
So what do you
Yeah.
guys do?
I think we should take Barnabas to go chat up a bird.
Yeah. Let me see. I forgot how to spell Arakakra. Is it with a C? Okay.
Arakakra is with a K and a C. K
Yeah.
first, then C
There you
later.
go. Okay, so I spelled it exactly correctly. That's amazing.
Yes.
I'm so good. Okay.
So is Barnabas going off to find like, are we splitting up here to find different gang leaders or what?
I think I would stick together.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I would stay with Barnabas.
Easy peasy. Just talk
Yeah.
to a guy, get what we're going for, and then skedaddle.
Yeah, I will say that nobody here knows the location of which. So if you guys are looking for the gang leaders, the main thing right now is to try to find information on where they at, where you could find information and just kind of go from there.
We look for people in blue.
That is true.
Blue, green, orange, and what was it?
Yeah, you did see blue, green, and orange are the three main colors. You know the Jackals are the ones that blue, and you did see some people of like those various colors and like different densities across like Woodstock.
What color was the person who I saw watching us?
She was the one in green, and she was the one in green. Yeah,
Then I want to go to the green.
yeah, the one that was keeping an eye on Saria.
Oh. Should we just go to all of them? Go charm them all up.
Hi.
So I'm just trying to get like what you guys are trying to do now.
Theorize. Let's set up our own, and we can be like the purple ones or something.
Fucking Boxman 2.0 from Smosh.
Should we? Well, I mean, I think only what's her face? Sarah has like our items, right? Should we go back?
Yeah, I want to give them back.
If you guys want to real quick, like, just go, like, we can say that, like, they went to the barracks and you guys have distributed your items there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to go back to that map, play it all out, then go back here and then decide from there. I'm assuming that you guys are going to go try to Woodstock to try and get information on gangs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to move you over to the map so it's a little bit easier for me. Let's see here. Beck, Kralina, and Ilos. Ilos is not going to come. Ilos you see as currently just resting old man style. Beck or Kralina kind of look over to you guys, and they kind of give you guys a nod.
Oh.
Nope. Fair enough.
Four of us.
Don't let the spiders bite.
Push.
Got him.
I will say.
If you take me out, I'm taking you with me.
There we go.
I also want to give Cage the warden schematics because I have no idea what that is and what it does. I'd
I
rather
will
he
say
have them.
that Cage. Give me if you want to spec those warden schematics, give me either an Arcana or History check.
You just see my face start getting cracked out because this is the first schematics I've seen all day. You said Arcana?
Either Arcana or History. Your call. Your preference.
Or History. Can I use my Tinker Tools knowledge to add my proficiency bonus to this?
Ooh, that's a very good question.
It will give me expertise because of my...
Would it give you... I'm going to say for these schematics, no.
Fair enough.
Normally it would.
Yeah.
Can I bless him?
You can bless them, yeah. You can if you want to add a D4 to that, by all means.
I want to add a sneaky bless. Just a little sneaky bless.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
14. And
okay, you want to add your bless? 3. So that's a 17. Okay, that's pretty good. You notice right off the bat that one of these schematics are the ones for the rings that do block out the effects of the Susur flowers. You also recognize like a list of components and various materials that you need. You don't know where you would get them, unfortunately, but you do know how, if you were managed to get your hand on them, how to craft them. There are also bits and pieces. I'm going to say that there are like, for what you can tell, there is like a schematic for adamantium armor, but it's more like a prototype that not even the person crafting these schematics knew how to properly craft, and there is no proper layout for it if that were to make sense. It's sort of like a footnote. There are different schematics for various weapons as well and various magical effects, which I will tell you all about later after this session, but that's the kind of stuff that you get.
I slowly turn around with my cracked out face, and I just jump at her with a big old hug.
Sarah, you feel an embrace coming from Cage.
Right at the kneecap.
I'm gonna squish him and slightly pick him up and start spinning around, and I'm like, I'm so happy. This is like the first hug I've had from him.
Renati, you witness this the first time as Cage having a genuine smile on his face.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a hug too. I'm gonna hop in the hug too because his friend. I'm so happy that he's happy.
Yeah, Barnabas, get it.
All right, everybody have inspiration. This is awesome. I'm giving everybody inspiration.
Heck yeah. I got 2 inspirations.
I will say that all happens before you guys descend onto Woodstock. And Woodstock is what you see to be sort of like the equivalent, Erota's equivalent of a prison yard. It is very run down, very diseased, very miserable. You see various individuals with like their arms like being rotted away due to some like various virus and the like. You see various people coughing. You see the water is all brown and soiled from it being sort of like a makeshift sewage system. You also see a few bodies being strewn about. Various malnourished people walking about. You do see an alleyway that people seem to walk in and don't come back out of. And that is what this general area is. What do you guys do as you descend upon this town?
Burn it. No.
I will say that you guys do feel, everyone, whoever except wears that ring, feels the effects of the Sister Flower.
I'm gonna turn to Cage. I'm gonna be like, I have like a backup plan, let's call this.
Aye?
Say if we meet one of the bosses, we could compromise that they get us materials and we can make ring. This is like backup plan, you know?
No, I'm actually for that. Maybe we don't have to show them that we have that sort of ring. But, anyone have another piece of paper? Oh wait, the journal. I rip out a back page from Jamie's journal. That's empty, and I use magical tinkering on it to copy the
What's the Sister Flowers affects that?
Huh?
Would the Sister Flower affect that?
Shit. Maybe. Yeah, probably. It's not. Yeah, still technically magic.
Is bardic inspiration magical?
Let's look that up. I'm gonna say, like, if you guys want to do this canonically before you guys descend into Woodstock, because it is a walk there.
Yeah.
I will allow that. Bardic inspiration is not magic. No.
Yeah.
Wasn't this also the area where Cage drew on a map to show like the areas where it'd be affected?
Yes, absolutely. I almost forgot. Yes. So that yeah, hold on. Let me draw these out. Susser here. There. Hold on. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Yeah. GM layer. Shout out to them. There.
Shout out GM layer.
There. The bridge is by far the biggest concentration. Right there. There's a smaller one here. This is another big concentration right here. And this one right here. This one here. And this one here.
Man,
here. There. So those are the ones that you saw. Yeah. Very good call.
Kind of make some camouflage outfits for ourselves, like maybe some urban camo, you know, like to see out of the dead of night and like start fucking like.
I will say, whoever wants to, give me a perception check.
Perception checks.
Yes. Let's use that as.
Let's go, fellas. Let's get some perception checks.
11.
Ooh,
Barnabas,
24.
Okay.
Nice.
We're fucking
okay. Barnabas, I'm going to say that you notice some people out in green going out to another area of Woodstock, and you also see ones like in a crow mask with a deep dark blue watching you from a window. And as soon as you realize they realize that you notice them, they dart away. You do not see anyone in orange.
I have found the greens and I have found the blue. I wish to pursue the blue.
Okay, so if you wish to pursue the blue, you saw them in this sort of area, and they're kind of like dashing across the rooftops here.
You motherfucker.
Oh, I choose you.
I found the blue. Don't let him get away. This way.
God.
Okay, are you just going to give who's going to chase the blue? Just wanted to make sure here.
Rolo's going to take the treetop roots.
Okay.
And I will take the not so treetop roots.
Copy that. Renani, Cage, where are you guys going?
I will follow the green.
I will also follow.
Renani and Cage going towards the greens. Barnabas and Saria going over towards the blue. I'm going to actually split you guys up here. 1 second.
The party, split the party.
We can talk. And then,
the party.
Maybe we get a chance to split up.
Social encounters.
Gotcha. So I'm actually going to go over. We're going to settle with Renati and Cage real quick.
Alright, Blues, let's split up and search for gangs.
Just to clarify, I was able to make a copy of the
Yes.
schematic for the ring, right? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I will say canonically yes. And I'm going to transfer your guys' token over to there. You see a different part of Woodstock that seems to be more kept for, and you do see various people decked out in like these sort of like green gear and the like. With various like non-lethal weaponry, and you see other people who are not marked in any or associated with any sort of gang, carrying out various tasks like keeping up fires, dealing out meals, taking care of medicine, different animals, and stuff like that.
Oh, well, it's a bit of a nice place, I guess.
Who did the green people look at during the polling? Who were they interested in?
I actually have a figure for the greens here.
Well,
Yeah, I
each
have.
of us, like some of us had like the gangs looking at us. Like I know Renati had the orange. I think it was the orange.
Are you asking like who had like the greatest affiliation or like?
Yeah, like way back then when they
Barnabas had all of
Barnabas had the ones in blue. Cage had the ones in green.
Yep.
Renani the ones in orange, and Saria was the greens.
We have a pretty good split here then.
Pretty good split, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure they're
Are we
like,
going to the
split the party bad.
Yeah. So Renani, Cage, what do you guys do in this moment as you are descended upon this new little town?
Let me see. I know I had to find someone here. I forgot her name. Did Baltana tell me the name of someone, a connection from?
The connection
Green?
for Loth?
I know she said that she was working with the Greens in terms of planning out.
She said she was working out with Madame Foxley's. Not particularly any other of the other gangs.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just trying to find my notes. Well, either way, I'm gonna try to find someone. Oh man, I noticed their thing, so I'm gonna try to see if I can find someone who might know the leader.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Perception check. 2.
You notice that the ones like the ones carrying around staffs and like they're decked out in what seems to be like full medical sort of gear that's been makeshift, and they sort of are like delegating out various tasks of the ones around here. You see them to be some sort of like the semi-leaders of this place.
Ooh. These green ones, yeah.
I just realized that you rolled a 2, so I accidentally gave you more information, but hey, fuck it, let's do it.
Fuck, we all right now.
Okay, we both.
Let's ask for directions, huh? Honey?
Renani, mooted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which ones are we asking?
True. We could just hello?
That
Hi.
one.
Yeah.
You!
Hey, what? What? Huh?
We're used to spy work. We know exactly what we're doing.
Exactly.
Cool, man.
So, there was this lady who was looking at us.
I'm sorry,
Good for you.
Do you know her? Do you know her?
you were looking at us?
She's all like this height, and she's got dark hair.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what color eyes, but
I'm sorry to realize we were given information.
darker complexion. There was like a older version of her
You
as
talk
well.
about Mama.
You know Mama?
Mama?
What if I did?
Or
You
Mama?
see the grip
know
on
her
his
Mama?
staff kind of tightens, and you see the air kind of like grow a little bit still as you mention Mama.
Listen, we know all about
You know-
mamas.
Aye.
As
If you know about
orphans
her, why are you
ourselves,
asking
we
me?
know
And-
tons of mamas.
Wait, there's more than one Mama?
We
Okay,
don't
so
know
you guys
Mama,
very
I mean,
clearly don't know
actually.
about Mama then.
Because
So why are you asking?
sexually attracted to her.
Oh.
I wanted to ask her out on a date.
Give me
I am
whatever.
sexually attracted.
Straight up,
The new one to me.
please give me a charisma check.
Please.
20.
Oh my god.
It's disadvantage. It's disadvantage.
Please roll a 20 or
Please,
higher. Please, I'm begging you, roll.
please.
And I did.
There are times as a DM where I don't have a response. I don't know how to logically explain how one of the gangsters inquires and agrees to giving you information regarding their leader after being told I'm sexually attracted to them.
I want to ask them out.
She's a sex worker, so she
I am
defaulted to
truly
that.
stumped. This has broken me.
He's just like, I get it.
She defaulted to her role.
There were dozens of ways to solve this problem. I did not expect this to be one of them. Let me roll something.
Barbarian.
I quit.
He's gonna do it.
The dice
Oh,
have
yeah,
determined
that
that
makes
Mama
perfect
is
sense.
super
Oh, yeah,
naughty.
they're right over here, gang. Yeah, they're right over there. You guys have a great day now. I hope you guys have a great day. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
It's just easier to send us over than to question the moment.
Yes, it is. I had a whole thing planned, but you know. So, is there anything you guys? So you do know? No, I'm gonna draw a little area here. This is where the leader's house is. Is there anything else that you want to explore or do before heading on over there in regards to interacting with any other gang members or interacting with any of the other prisoners that you see strolling about?
Ooh, personally, I kind of want to know, the general. Oh man, how do I say this? Like something that each of them have in common. Like if they hold either like common weapons among them, or if it's just like, all right, do they look like they're all more the sneaky type, the more in your face type, or like range type kind of people?
Copy that. So just kind of like giving like a general vibe as to what fighting style they have.
Yeah.
Give me perception. Either that or insight. Both of them can work here.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Okay.
Oh shit! I'm using insight instead. Can I use insight with the inspiration?
It was either insight or perception. If you want to roll insight with that inspiration, go right ahead.
Let's do it. 13.
13. You notice 13 that the ones in Greece actually don't have any particular fighting style. It seems like the staffs they wield are not necessarily meant for weapons, so they could act as one. It's mainly meant for travel.
Oh.
You notice that most of their bags and effects are sort of like healing and medical supplies as well. It's not necessarily to kill. Anything that's sort of like quote unquote fighting is meant to be non-lethal.
Yeah, bet. That's actually really good for me to know.
Okay, Renani, is there anything else you want to do before you guys head over to the main leader's house?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move your tokens over there as you descend over to there. And you see sort of like the guards kind of block the door and say, who's going there? Got a reason for being here?
Yes.
Fuck your boss.
I'm sexually attracted to Mama, and I would like to ask her out on a date.
I have zero explanation for what she's doing, but I'm
I love how you just gave it to me. This is disadvantage as well.
Come on.
Wait, use your inspiration.
Yeah, you can do that.
No, I'm done. No one inspiration.
How do we burn our inspirations? Yes.
Yeah, that's how you guys use
I can
it.
only imagine how this man is feeling right now. Like
They look over towards each other with the most. You can't see their faces, but you can see just the jaw drop. And you hear a knock at the door, and you see the guards immediately go back into shape. And who is standing like in front of the door?
I make way for her. She knows what she's doing, apparently.
Oh, Renani's going towards the door?
Yeah, I'm going first.
Please do give me a dexterity saving throw. That's in that one. You are going to take, let me see here.
You're so happy about this damage, aren't you?
You take 4 points of damage as you, Cage, you see Renani fly back 10 feet and face first into the ground as you see a woman with sort of like a prosthetic left arm and like these blades coming out of her hands, and you see Renati, as you look up, your vision dazed, you see the woman that was spying on you and Saria.
I'd be so hungry right now if I wasn't so impressed by that
Your
mechanism.
mama.
Oh.
No, but you're going to be seeing yours.
I don't have one.
What you mean? We have one.
Your mom was about to be my mommy, bro. Let me in there.
Well, you can just call me Daddy.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't say that. I don't say that again.
Okay. Let me see here. The 17. They do this with vanish if you're going prone. Does the 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Those are 4 points of damage that she kicks you down in the face, and you see Cage. This woman's foot is now onto Renati's face into the mud and saying, "I would watch your fucking tone whenever I were you." So what the hell are you guys doing here?
I'll answer your question if you take your foot off my sister's face before I stab you.
That's a threat, little boy.
You bet your damn ass that is.
I can see you try.
Can I grab her leg and like?
Yeah, go ahead.
try
You want to
and
make an
slam
attack
her
roll?
down? Yeah.
I threateningly ready an Eldritch Blast.
That a 16 actually does not hit, as you see the woman flip up and actually put another blade towards your throat.
Pinky.
To Renani?
Yes, Renani.
Oh, yeah, I ready an Eldritch Blast, which to me looks like a spider crawling out of my shoulder.
Ooh.
Ready to leap at her.
You see the one with the spider, and you see the guards actually kind of like back up in fear a little bit as they see this spider. And she looks over to you and says, "Okay, then. I'm going to ask you one last time. Why are you here? And why you asking to fuck my mama?"
I'm sexually attracted to her.
I try not to break for that one moment. I just like
double down, double down.
Double, triple down. Is there a Mr. Mama in your life?
This is no way to treat your soon-to-be.
No way to treat your soon-to-be baby stepdad.
You see the woman look down to you, Renani, and say, "You're soon to be dead if you don't keep your fucking mouth shut."
Bet.
See, this is why you don't have a father figure in your life.
Trying
You get so hostile and angry. Like this is why you need Renani in your life. You need a father figure.
I'm scared to be with Barnabas now.
Okay, you do see the kind of like she doesn't do any damage, but she does bring the blade closer to Renani's throat to start drawing blood as sort of like a threat.
I'm here to meet with the Miss Mama. Bit of a word. Got word she might.
And I will ask you again, why?
Don't know if I can say it out loud.
Fuck me. She takes the blade off, and she with one hand, you see with one hand, Renati, she fully brings you back up to your feet. Says, "Try anything more funny now. Slit your throats before you even have time to blink."
Fair enough.
All right, head inside. Come on. And as you guys head inside, you see an elderly woman with a sort of golden glow. Hold her hands above a man, sort of sickly figure onto the bed. She says, "Rest now, darling. Take it easy." And you see the woman look over and say, "Mama, got visitors." "Is that so, my dear? Tell me, what do they want?" And you see the woman looks over to you two.
Cage takes the lead.
Aye. First of all, I want to, give a bit of a greeting. My name is Cage. This is my sister.
What's up?
"Oh, I recognize you. Surprised you two are alive."
I as well.
I'm
What do you
guessing
know-
the cleaners have a day off then.
You could say that might have been our fault.
You see a momentary pause as she snaps her finger, and the man who is being taken care of immediately falls asleep, and she turns over to you. "Is that so?"
Aye. Seems like during the how you say, the culling. Notice
Yes.
you're looking at me when I happen to be pissed at the people who seem to run the place.
Indeed, that is a frustration that a lot of people share down here, darling.
Hey. And how much hostility do you hold towards King?
You see them both look at each other and says, "We want him dead."
Fair, fair. How much do you know about the pit?
Well, that most people who go down in there do not survive.
Okay. How do you feel about trading some information?
Depends on the information being traded.
All right. I don't even hesitate. I just take out the piece of paper. This is a schematic. Wardens wear these rings. Keeps them from being affected by the sorcerer flowers around this place.
You see their eyes widen, and you actually see that those two actually go towards a little corner that says, "Some privacy, if you please."
These motherfuckers been here 2 days.
And you see them go towards the corner and start to whisper each other. If you guys want to try to give some insight to see what they're saying, by all means.
A, B, C, D, F, it's... Oh.
I could.
Renati, your ears are still ringing from getting your ass beat by this woman earlier. You notice nothing. On an 11, Cage, you hear something about identity. Something related to a real identity and the message that was sent.
Ooh.
As they finish communicating, they go back over to you guys and say, "Well, that is certainly of great information, but it's quite useful, but not something we can necessarily employ down here. And knowing how troublesome you lot can be, I'm not sure if the human male that was here earlier that destroyed that mech or the turtle or any of your other friends are still alive, but we are certainly impressed. So what would you want in exchange for this?"
Well, first off, can I slide it to her? Do you know where we can procure some of these materials needed? I myself work.
She slowly and takes like a little shaky hand. She is currently actually in a wheelchair, and she rolls over alongside you, and she takes a little thing, the piece of paper from you, and says, "Well, I hate to tell you, boy, but in terms of what we have on right now, we got nothing compared to this. But my friend or daughter, darling." And she looks over and says, "Just call me Amy."
Amy?
Amy.
Annie?
Ooh.
And Mama looks over and says, "We know of a few people who could potentially get you. Jacob and the Growlers are most likely your best bet, but Jacob, he's not exactly the most trustworthy individual. Rowan, on the other hand, he's, well, not exactly the nicest person, but he's much more honest, and he's definitely down in the mines. They sure are able to get those sort of materials, but getting them out and manufacturing them, that's beyond my knowledge."
Sorry, he said Jacob. Who you said Rowan?
Yes, Rowan. She said Rowan. Rowan.
Okay.
So Rowan is for the yellow dudes.
Orange.
Yeah, same color.
Sorry,
Yeah, same one.
Jacob was for the Growlers or for the Jackals?
Jacob was for the Jackals. But process of elimination, Rowan is the leader of the Growlers, the Orange Gang.
Okay, cool. I definitely wrote the wrong stuff, even though I heard it. He's the...
You see Amy actually look over to you to Ronani and said, "That elf that was still with you, still alive?"
Yes. Yes.
Good. So what's her story?
This is unexpected.
Asking about you.
Woo.
Whoa?
Well,
What's this?
My ears start tingling in the distance.
when I was
You sneeze? When I was a young boy.
when I was a young boy. My father.
You see Amy look over to you, Cage, and just say, "Is she always like this?"
When I was 3, I lost my first tooth.
Okay, I may have hit her way too
Very-
hard.
She's
the
just in a
tooth
bit of a new
fairy didn't
place.
come
She's
though.
Contrary to how she is right now, she's actually one of the more popular people who work at used to work at our brothels.
Like I'm stupid, I guess.
Oh, so she's a whore. Okay.
Yes, but also people really like her for her muscles.
She doesn't seem that tough.
You'd be surprised.
I wouldn't.
Well,
I
she
can
killed a man with
squish all
mayonnaise.
Yeah.
That's
With
awful.
That's how our session 0 started,
Sorry.
baby.
You see Mama
I
just
took
sort of
on
gag.
5 mechs by myself.
Hey,
I
hang on.
lived.
Was it with like the jar or like the condiment itself?
Don't
Yes.
worry about it.
You don't want the details. I had to play that out in session 0.
It's a
Don't want the
fucking
details. Trust me.
mayonnaise.
You know those-
Zero information, unsanitary. Anyway,
You know those
Uh,
robot guys with the faces? I
Yeah.
took on like 5 of those.
you see Amy just kind of look over to you, Renani, says like, "How much of a friend do you see that elf girl?"
I mean, I don't know her too well, but she seems pretty nice.
She's
I want to talk
I
to
mean,
her.
I did kill her friend at
You want
one
to talk to
point,
her?
but
Go to friend.
yeah.
We could probably arrange.
Oh,
something.
you mean Lila?
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
It's not the worst thing I've killed in the past 48 hours.
Oh yeah, it only has been that long.
Well, if you ever manage to, I would like to talk to her one of these days. I would pay a lot of gold for me and her in a room alone.
Oh boy.
You were a whore too!
Oh my god.
Not like that. Not like that. You see her. She put her hands up, and it's just like, "Hey, not like that. No,
Too
no."
late for that one. I'm afraid.
Us whores gotta
talking
stick
violence.
together, wink wonk. I see what I can
I'm
do.
talking violence.
Or-
I want
Oh.
her head.
Oh. Oh, I mean, some
Oh.
people are into that, I guess. I don't know what if she's into Well, then again, I was tied up and she winked at me, so maybe
You
she is
see
into BDSM.
Amy pull out a secret compartment. There is a gold bag with each 2 gold bags with each one of them each of them containing 1,000 gold pieces. It says, "Take them. If you turn over your friend over to me, we'll just take this as a sort of little deal. I just wanted to talk to her."
Okay. Full disclosure. Why do you want her dead?
I have my reasons.
Fair enough.
We did.
Can we keep the money and just tell her that you may want to attack her?
When we got our little meeting,
Whatever happens?
there's a
or-
alley in Woodstock. Just let me know whenever you get there. You don't have to just it's a very simple transaction here. We've done this plenty of times before. I just need to I have a little thing to do, and that's it.
I give
Oh,
the gold.
oh,
I
I'm
slide
excited.
the gold back. If you
Oh,
want to
man.
have if
Sorry,
you
what was
want
that,
a
Cage?
more non- I slide the gold back slowly. It's just like, if you want a more non-violent meeting, then I can grant you that. But I'm afraid that person is.
I don't think you
Stay very
realize what kind of person they are and what they've done.
Have I done?
Should I
You
sit
done
along
it.
with
What have you
fucking
done?
Saria?
I know. I
Goddamn,
immediately
am
remember.
I
It's just
agent?
like,
I guess it's a good thing I killed her friend.
I am well aware that they have taken down the beholder.
Give me deception.
That's not even a deception. I'm telling the truth.
Yes, no deception with. Are you saying that Saria took down the beholder?
Oh, I was mainly like referring. I'm thinking about her group, so maybe it is deception. Fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be with disadvantage. Actually, I cannot say the reason why.
Nat 1. Don't even roll the.
Oh
Nap,
my
nap.
god. No.
You see her eyebrows narrow on you, Cage.
Yeah.
Funny you should mention that.
You're thinking
The
about
people
from the pit?
she works with, or it's just her personally?
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
we're actually going to go over to Barnabas and
Oh
Saria.
my
Oh
god!
god,
Yes!
I know that maybe I shouldn't have asked my question.
No, 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 no!
Are you sure? I sense I made a mistake of some kind.
I'm not even going to hit you with the "Are you sure?" now.
Oh, I love this so much.
Oh boy, guys.
I love it. I love it. She gets us
So-
stuck. We
Nani's
accidentally get each other killed.
friendship and possible love of a person who
Barnabas,
hates her.
Saria, you guys descend onto the eastern part of Woodstock, and you see what is a more kempt sort of place around here that seems to be sort of like kind of like a merchant area.
Ooh.
Ah, yes. The glorious blue hues of capitalism. I love it.
Cue the bisexual lighting.
Oh, whoa.
Bisexual lighting.
That's just for Nani. So green.
I've never thought of Barnabas' sexuality, but I guess it's a good time to start.
So, Barnabas, Sierra, you descend onto what seems to be like a little merchant area. What do you guys do here? What are you guys looking for?
How does that bird beak person go?
Yeah.
Give me. It's definitely a longer sort of chase. I'm just gonna say, whoever wants to give the help action to the other, or just like roll on their own to give like a sort of like, what do I want to make you roll here? I'm gonna say athletics, just to be like straight up, just to keep up with them.
I give help.
Athletics? Oh, I get a +0. Do you get a -1 or something?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, my help action's
My thing is
right?
acrobatics.
I too am gonna +9 acrobatics. That can't be
Okay, you do have a help action here. You do have a help action.
So what does that give me exactly?
Advantage.
Oh, okay.
We got a +0. That's a 3. All right.
Okay.
So hot. That
Okay,
was
all right.
roll. Okay, a 14.
Oh, okay.
13. Let's see if we can beat that. It's gonna be a flat one as well. 4. You actually keep up with them, and you are able, even though you miss them for a little bit, you realize that I'm gonna draw the area where you can easily find them. This right side right here, somewhere right there is where they went.
Okay. So let's get a move on, Saria. So let's start walking. These boots
On
are
the
made
way
for walking,
there.
and that's just what
What's
they'll
up, Sarah?
do.
That's a good point, Barnabas. On the way there, I'm gonna give him these elfie boots.
Oh, the
Boots of Elven
kind? Oh, you're so kind.
Cause I got my boots back.
Go ahead. I need you to give me a strength check, Saria.
Okay. Good luck, Barnabas.
Maybe the help action.
I'm afraid not in this moment. Strength. You see, Barnabas, you see another one in blue from the shadow appear right next to Saria. They push them to the side, grab the elven boots, and then run away. Saria, if you want to make another attack of opportunity on this, by all means, go right ahead.
Yes. What do I do?
Attack of opportunity. You can make an attack on them because they're leaving your threatened area,
Can
and they
I
currently have the
use
boots.
Grapple? Wait,
Yes,
what do I have?
actually, you can actually.
Is
if you
it-
want
is
to do
it-
a grapple.
Is it just a full-on like action that I get?
Yeah, like you can use it like since you're using a reaction to do an action. If you want to use the grapple attack, that's actually a very good call. Yeah,
But that uses strength, right?
that does use strength. But if you were able to get them a grapple, you can restrain them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and make an attack. Go ahead and make me
Wait,
a strength check.
Okay. Can I use
That is
look?
luck. Yeah, by all means.
I'm using the luck. Okay.
A 10. They need to beat a 10. They actually have a -2 to this. So let's see.
Oh,
They need to
come on.
roll.
They're still gonna roll like a fucking.
They have a
Oh,
3.
fuck.
Okay, you are able to grab onto their cape and you drag them down and are able to
Barnabas.
pin them against the wall.
Barnabas.
I'm going to
Let me
yank
go.
the boots from this man's grasp.
Hey, those are mine.
Oh, hell no, they're not.
You literally just stole them from me, dude. And then I'm just gonna push him back.
Hey, listen. We all have our little things here. It's kind of your fault for doing this out in the open. So why don't you just back off before me and my boys fight you, huh?
You and your boys might have an open air funeral if you keep this up. All right,
Give me
I'd say,
intimidation. Yeah.
Hang on, let me just. Where's my intimidation? I don't have good intimidation. I don't think. I can't read. I'm dyslexic. That's a 1. I'm just my
How
inspiration.
old is this guy?
Jesus, yo. You're gonna use the inspiration? All right, go for it. 12. You see, you see the jackal just gonna like, hey man, chill. Listen. Why do we all just calm down?
I fucking like stare, fucking like death glare at this man.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Is he smaller than me? I want to know how tall he is.
Yes.
How tall is Saria?
She's enough, so she's tall. So I got.
Hang on.
He is currently 5'10".
What's
Barnabas
the...
is 6'5".
Hey,
Oh,
let's all just take it easy, okay? Let's take it easy. Why don't we all just calm down, right?
I'm gonna walk up on this man, like walk up face to face with him.
Hey, easy. Hey, what's that over there?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm just staring at him.
I have to make a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's on that one. What happens?
I suggest. Here's a casting suggestion. I
Okay.
suggest you show me where your leader is.
He rolled in that one. I can't really deter that. He says, yeah, sure thing. Why didn't you ask, buddy? Come on right over here.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Yeah, sure, man. Hey, what's your name? My name is Ryan.
Ryan? Oh, I'm Barnabas. Nice to meet you, Ryan.
Hey guys, I found these guys over here. Yeah, over here. Come on.
Let's make sure you have your shoes on.
I would have put the boots on, yeah, before I started walking. I was just about to say that, yeah.
And you see Ryan kind of say like, hey guys, check all this out. You see a knife go directly into his throat. He is immediately dead, and you are surrounded by all of these fellows right here.
Hey guys, nice to meet you.
You see all the fires extinguished. You guys do have dark vision, but you guys are able to see them. You see these fellows with hook swords just ready to all pounce on you. They all have readied actions.
Ooh,
And they stare you down.
We're not here to fight. We're just here to talk. I promise.
Oh, that's so, mate.
That's it.
And you hear a voice right behind you, and you see Jacob walk around. The way I see it, you guys are problems. I don't like problems. It was a really great day. And then you guys showed up. And now Ryan's dead. I liked Ryan, but he's kind of an asshole. So, why don't you tell me why you're here, and we could find out how this is going to go.
Well, first I'd like to say I apologize for bothering you. I apologize for what happened to Ryan. May he rest in peace. Asshole as he was. As for why we're here, I believe my friend here may or may not have something to say to you. I know that you seem to have taken a liking to me during the calling, and also caught one of your guys spying on me earlier. So I figured we have maybe something to discuss, if I am so interesting to you.
Well, you are a very, very brave young man. You're stupid, but you're brave. I like you.
Stupid got me this far.
Ah, clever too. He's a pretty good one. What about you, green hair lady? Oh, bitch, I don't know what your name is.
Bitch, damn! I didn't know he was like that down here in the Underdark.
I say Saria, and I am looking for someone, and apparently, if I'm gonna get some answers, I need a book that you apparently owe someone.
Ah, fuck, it's Jeff. God damn. Jamie, go ahead and give Jeffrey's fucking book. And you see one of the jackals immediately vanish with a swifter cape, and they immediately reappear right below you and give you a small little red book. Hopefully he can get off my fucking dick about it now.
Wait, Jeffrey? Like, hang on, like Jeffrey that like...
Yeah, the Jeffrey the guy. Do you not know how these things work, boyo?
Well, no, just I had a run with Jeffrey yesterday that was did not go well for him. So I was just wondering if it was the same Jeffrey.
No, different Jeffreys. There's a ton of different Jeffreys around here.
Really? That's a
We actually
weirdly
have a
common
Jeffrey.
name.
Say hi, Jeffrey, and you see a guy go, hello.
Hey, Jeffrey. That's a weirdly common name.
Hi, back.
See if you entered him.
You'd be surprised how many Jeffreys are around here. It's kind of surprising. 37 in total.
I could use that.
So, anyways, you mind telling me why you're here? and why you're causing problems around it. Because you realize, if the guards realize that you in particular, cleaners, are over here communicating with us, that kills all of us. So what I'm wondering is why I shouldn't slice off your heads right now, turn it over to the guards, and then just call it a day. Because frankly, right now, all of you are more trouble than you're worth.
Well, because quite frankly, we know things and we're getting things done around here.
For who though? Because I'm trying to figure out how this helps me, mate. I'm really trying here. I don't want to kill you, but I will, and I could do so very quickly. And I'm running low on patience.
How do you feel about the current power dynamic with the guards?
I'm not on top, so not that favorable.
And if the guards were to be destabilized, would that help you?
Is this a question? Rhetorical? Huh?
Question actual.
Okay, so maybe you're dumber than I thought, but the answer is yes.
Okay, and how would you feel knowing that one of the wardens, let's say, may or may not be out of commission indefinitely?
Maybe inside. And you are signaled into a little tent.
All right, let's go. Good talk so far. Gotta say.
Does it look like they need me to go with them, or does it look like I'm just
hanging out with
it looks like you can make your own choice here.
Yeah, do you want to go outside with everybody else?
Can I chill with these guys? I just want to like.
You would just chill with the jackals?
Yeah, they seem really cool. I want to be with them.
Why are they ganging up on you like that?
As you sit down, they all just sort of like bounce around in various ones, and you see like one's kind of like circling around a little bit, and they all just kind of like stare you down.
He took his seat. I doesn't know what to do with himself, so he like.
There is, speaking of games, there is like a sort of like a gambling sort of set nearby.
Oh. I have no idea about gambling. I'm hoping to dig out Sarah does, because she's gonna go in the middle and be like, I don't know what they say. I don't know what's cool to say. I don't know, but she's doing things.
She's doing things. Give me. You said you spoke all languages, correct?
No. I can read all writing.
Read all writing. You do notice some thieves' cants, kind of like dribbled around here and the like. But and you recognize it being said, but you don't understand the verbal components of what they're saying. But you recognize like on various parts of this like little area of thieves' cants.
That's cool. What does it say? I don't know.
And as you commence those little games, I'm actually going to go over to Barnabas real quick. And he said, Jacob over here says, take a seat. Call me Jay.
Hi, Jay. I'm Barnabas. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. So tell me, what the actual hell have you been up to?
Well, I suppose as soon as we got to our cleaning position in the barracks, I overheard the guards talking about how they wanted us dead, seeing as we didn't die in the coaling and took out one of their mechs. And so I heard them say they were going to send us down into the pit to kill us. So we go to the pit the next morning, and while we're down there, we run into a whole host of problems. Also, some rather interesting things. Firstly, there's a
Can you get to the point already, lad?
We killed Warden Cross down there.
Who the hell's Warden Cross?
He's kind of more of a spectral warden. He kind of like a ghost, in and out, popping. He was the one usually controlling the.
That fucking guy?
That guy, yeah. You're welcome.
Well, shit.
That's why we're off today.
That explains why there are more automatons. And you're actually the reason my life has been in actual hell these past few days.
Yay!
Hey, days? No, my actions were only last night. If anything's been days, that wasn't me.
Well. Interesting. You see him standing up and like pacing around. Tell me. You're the one who wants to be a part of little Fox Fleece's little charade, yeah.
I know.
You have to be. Process of elimination, they call that. That's what they call it down. That's what you humans call it, right?
I'm not a human, but sure.
Well, you certainly look like one.
I pass pretty well, don't I?
Indeed. So are you human, or are you some kind of freak of nature?
Well, first, I wouldn't go as far as freak of nature, but I'll go for not human.
Well, okay. Well, as long as you don't try to, like, eat my fucking toes or something, I don't really care. Anyways, I'm really conflicted, like, because within the past few days, this place has been really screwed on down tight. The upper parts of this little echelon sort of group with like Annabelle, Bach, Foxfleece, Jones, King even. I was just trying to get my hand in there. I almost did. But then something happened, and I don't know what. Lost some contacts in there. Never heard from him since. And within the past few hours, there have been about, 5 times the more amount of usual automatons strolling around this fucking area. Eh?
Those must be Joneses then.
So what, you saying he's producing them?
He's got his own breed, yeah. Different from Cross.
Oh,
Hell, one of them tried to kill me the other day. I'll take out the mask from my bag and put it on the table, if there is a table.
You kind of just toss it over to Jacob, and he grabs it with like a single claw that's sharp enough to like even penetrate the metal. And he says, "Oh, babe, this is a nice little collection." And he hangs it up on his like little wall, and you see different like sort of memorabilia, and like he's very obviously more of a collector. And like he says, "Well, that's very interesting. I'll tell you what, Barnaby. Barney, I'm gonna call you Barney. Barney, okay?
Barney's okay.
Fantastic. Even if it wasn't, I'm still gonna call you that. Anyway, Barney, you and your friend, the little elf woman over there, you want to spot in the jackals? Because things are gonna be changing real quick. And if you want to be part of the right little movement, you would join up with us.
I will admit the offer is tempting, but how will that affect my relations with other people?
Well, it depends on whether or not how, Mama and Rowan. Mama will is probably not gonna go around. Rowan's definitely not gonna go around. But, I feel like if we manage to get Amy, I think we'll be able to go by very quickly. As a matter of fact, I think we can actually use something against poor little Amy to get Mama on our side.
What pray tell would that be, sir?
Well, you ever heard the name Jericho?
I heard the name Jericho. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, you would
Jericho.
recognize the person that the Harpers were looking for.
Yes, that's right, because they were talking about that with Sarah, yeah. I've heard of him.
So you do recognize it, but do you tell Jacob that?
I'll just go, okay. And what would Jericho do for us?
Well, turns out little Amy isn't Amy. She's Jericho, and she's a Harper. If we turn her over, we get a bunch of good little fucking goodies and inside. We just gotta deliver her head on a platter. And supposedly there's another Harper around, but I can't fucking find her. Tell you what, if you find that other Harper, I don't know where she's at, but I know they're around here somewhere.
This is the funniest shit I ever heard. There's another Harper around somewhere. Jeez, I fucking wonder where. So you and the Harpers aren't on good terms?
What? Oh, God. Let me tell you something. I fucking despise those people, alright? Bane of my fucking existence. The whole fucking reason why I'm here.
More of a Zatarum kind of guy, I take it then?
Sorry, what was that? I don't understand your human science.
Zatarum are like the antagonists of the Harpers. They're like the good guys, bad guys. Dichotomy in Forgotten Realms.
That you don't get that sense from Jacob now.
Okay, so unaffiliated.
Unaffiliated. So Tim. Yeah,
So
listen.
You want Jericho?
Well, we could just very easily kill, little Jericho, or, kidnap her, do whatever we want to her, and convince Mama to come over on our side. Eh? And Rowan, on the other hand. Sorry, what?
That he saw what would be Amy, like, spying on us.
Renani knew that Amy was spying on them, but they don't know yet. Renani caught that, but I don't think Barnabas would know that.
Yeah, Renani hasn't said anything yet.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, then I can't.
She hasn't really had time yet.
Yeah.
And what benefits do I gain from joining up with you guys?
Well, I don't fucking kill you.
I mean, I can get that from joining up with anybody else, couldn't I?
Oh, no, I don't think you understand the moment here, lad. And you see the claws
Okay.
sort of extend, and you see the glint in his eyes.
So we got more
No.
about I join now or I die.
Thank you. Finally, you're really dumb, but you're really capable. That's why I like you. And it'd be a real shame to kill you too.
I wouldn't really call it. I'm more just making sure I've got my bases covered here. Don't want any misunderstandings. So forgive the.
Of course. You see him put a hand on your shoulder.
I just want to make sure we're square.
Well, I could put you in a square little box by the end of this little interaction, eh?
Wouldn't be my first time.
Right.
I was a performer by trade. Music.
Wait a second. You're that fucking little guy who Jones wants killed.
Oh.
I feel like I've mentioned this earlier, but
No, you certainly haven't. And you see the grip on your shoulder kind of tightens.
Does this change our disposition with each other?
You see him look over and kind of glean you in the eyes and says, I fucking hate that guy.
I hate that motherfucker. Oh, I hate him so much. He's trying to put me in a machine.
You too?
As a matter of fact, he put his machine's souls in him. He takes people's souls out the body, puts them in the robot.
Oh, fuck me then. That's
Like
true.
5 people.
As a matter of fact, when I was at a Warden Cross area, he was working on some fucking crystal shit, had the souls in the crystals. I presume.
Oh, you mean like one of these? And you peacefully pulls out a crystal.
Yeah, I managed to talk to the ghost once. And that's how we were able to, that's part of how we were able to kill Cross.
Oh, this is my mama. Say hi, mama. And you see the thing like a little bird float around it.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. And I'll give her a bow, respectful bow, you know?
See, I fucking love this guy. My goodness, I love you, mate.
I'm so glad we have found common ground. Oof. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking reach my hand out for him.
You see him give a big old shake, and you feel something be imprinted on your hand.
That's
oh no!
Jackal symbol, isn't
it? You pull over, and it's a crow mask.
You made a deal with my oopsie.
It's not by it's something that you could rub off. Kind of like the stick-on tattoo. So it's like,
show that. Tattoo.
Hey, listen, show that to any of my boys. They get right off your back.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Now, I have a question. Forgive me.
What's that?
I was under the impression Jericho was a guard.
Well, Jericho, no. She tried coming in here. From what I gather, all right. So again, I hate to spread some misinformation without getting paid, but from what I heard, Jericho was the first of them trying to come in here. Harper's been, haven't really been successful. Even though I hate him, would have loved to see the chaos they could have brought. But sorry.
No,
I wasn't. Okay, good. But hey, listen, when I'm talking, keep quiet. Anyways, so as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by you. Jericho came by, failed miserably. God's been trying to find her ever since, and I managed to find out because she tried to send a little old message. So not only that, it turns out that there's probably other Harpers nearby that we can utilize.
How do you want to utilize these other Harpers exactly?
Well, I don't know yet.
I can keep an eye out.
I got a few plans.
I don't know what I'm collecting them for.
Well, I'm not saying necessarily collect them. I'm saying when things start going down, we could typically, utilize that and then kill them shortly afterwards. And then I'm going to go over to Sarah real quick. You guys, Sarah, you see all of these jackals just kind of like stare at you intently.
What did the writing say though?
The writings in these camps were actually directions and also things like wardings, like keep away from here, guard patrol at 8, stuff like that.
Oh,
cool.
And they just kind of stare at you and kind of like tilt your head as they kind of like inch closer to you.
Scooping me up.
you see them sort of tilt and sort of like, kind of like they kind of like poke you a little bit. Magic, magical.
Oh.
I'm gonna crouch and
Mhm.
just go. Shh.
Do you know her name?
What did he say? Sorry.
He said, Do you know her name?"
This is like the only time this could ever happen. I'm almost extra quietly because I don't want to be wrong. I'm gonna
Okay.
be like, titanium?
You see the others immediately gasp
Oh!
and they bow.
Ah!
And Saria, you see one of them extend out a hand with a glowing crystal, as like bestowing like a gift, like cusping both of their hands. It says, "Take."
I'm gonna take it. And
You
then
see a green flash that takes over you, and I will come back to you in just a moment.
God damn it.
And we go
I'm gonna
back
do a
over.
cool exit.
We go back over to Renani and Gage.
Oh, okay.
And you see Mama and Amy sort of kind of whispering to themselves, and you see Amy sigh, and she pulls out a Harper pin. You know those people.
I shake Cage
like
while being like, "Oh,
no, I know. Cool.
cool." I
Could be,
dust
could
Cage
be.
off.
Do you happen to know someone known as a bright candle? Wait, was that what it was called? Bright candle?
The position is a bright candle, not the
Okay,
name.
yeah. Aye.
You know Nadia. She alive?
No.
Yeah,
Sorry, you knew
brother's
Nadia?
Y-
girlfriend.
You good? You
I-
need some water?
Yeah, you could say I just rediscovered
Right.
her being
Anyway,
alive.
listen. I'm not sure how you know this, but Saria, she's the reason Lila's dead.
No,
That's
I'm
it.
not.
Saria,
Oh,
no, I'm not.
No, I just hear Sarah's head. It's just like
I don't know how much
I
you
remember
saw in the
specifically what
arena,
happened.
but I kinda killed her.
But the reason why Lila's here is because they must have routed her out. That's the only way this could have happened.
I look at Renani for a moment. And I'm just like, how much do you know about Saria?
I don't know anything about Saria, actually.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
This chick,
Yeah, really?
I mean, no, I meant like I was saying that to Amy. Sorry. I was just
Oh,
like,
Yeah.
I thought you
If
said
you're
we'll
saying
look at
no, and
Renani.
saying
so
like,
thought you were
I
talking
know that the same thing happened to me,
I mean,
and I'm not gonna let some asshole like them walk free.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same person. The same person. Oh wait, I don't know. The same person who was
Lila was a friend.
very emotionally attached to
What are you talking
I'd
about?
say, to a slime.
Lord B?
Lord B. You know Lord B?
Oh yeah, he was one of the cleaners. What happened to him?
Right.
to a slime
boy,
that got
this is a
turned
bit
into a
okay.
scorpion that got turned into a scorpion slime person.
Well, two of the
Oh,
not necessarily in that order. He was I think he was.
First he was
What
Scorpion.
do you know about Warden Cross?
well, I know that he's somewhere down there. Pretty much it.
Okay. Well, he was experimenting on people.
Uh-huh.
One of them happened to be Lord B. Turned him into a slime.
Oh,
Saria
God.
apparently gave him a bit of scorpion blood. Turned into a
So
gelatinous
he was
scorpion.
turned, so he got kidnapped, turned into
Aye.
a slime,
Aye.
Saria the traitor gave him Scorpion. He turned into a scorpion, then later into a human. Why are you lying to me?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
No,
I
these
grab
are-
another piece of paper and I use magical tinkering again, and I turn it into like a moving picture, like a moving
Uh,
Why are you
picture
lying to
thing.
me?
You see Mama and Jericho look at over each other, just go like. The more you tell me, the more that doesn't make sense.
I know. I mean, we gave the slime part of our blood turned him
Well,
back
look,
into a
did
human.
you meet Nadia or no?
Well,
Why
we
did
did
Nadia
after we
let
killed-
her walk?
Well, for one thing, we killed Warden Cross together with Saria.
You see Mama's jaw drop. You killed a what?
Just casually throw that in there.
Yeah, I'm just like, there's like things are breaking down. I'm just like, I'm reaching up.
We panicking.
Yeah. Well, first of all, we found out that he was working on the. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I have literally. I take out his journal. Yeah.
You got his book.
Yeah.
Do you just hand over the book?
Yeah, I just fucking hand it over. Listen, I know the
You
Harper
see,
is at
as
this point.
soon as you pull it out, Mama just mage hands it right out of your hands.
Ah, here you go.
And she starts reading it, and it looks immediately invested as she is discovering some sort of horrors, but is also intrigued.
Hi, man was using it to extend his life, turned himself to the gigantic flesh mount, barely made it out alive.
I got on top of him, then I got
You went
inside him.
inside of him.
Yeah.
Wait.
Usually it's
And-
hell of
right.
the way around with guys.
He was turning all the people he kidnapped, put their souls into gems, put those gems inside the automatons.
Turn them into monsters as well.
And so if you've noticed, the automatons have not been acting quite themselves. That would be a
So you're the cause for all of that.
Oh, yeah. So many of those souls had passed on, at least.
Right. Huh. Okay. And you see her kind of be like, so doesn't it, why did Nadia let Saria live? Why?
Well, seems like she was working under the orders. I don't know. Do I remember how like Saria was reacting to them?
Saria was reacting normally. I think go ahead and give me an insight on Jericho real quick.
Yeah.
Jericho's just bitter.
Give me an
Jericho's
insight.
actually in love with Lila.
Oh.
And sad more so that her lover
I feel
is
like
dead,
she'd be
more
a
like-
lot more mad at me at killing her lover.
On a 9, I will say you get to feel that there is something clouding Jericho's vision right now. It's something that it seems like she's not accepting something for some reason, and that's all you can really gather from a 9.
Yeah. To be honest with you, your reaction does not. For the
Doesn't
small
what?
amount of time that we have spent with Saria, not only has she been keeping us alive, but genuinely been a helpful hand to us. So I'm not
And the
sure
only
she's doing
reason
anything
why she was okay with me killing Lila was because she was being creepy.
It's also true.
What?
Oh, she was being really clingy. She was telling her to attack everybody.
That's what Harpers do.
Clingy?
No,
Will?
not clingy, directing.
Direct.
Well, she was doing it more in a I'm pitiful, help me. You
what, she
attack
deserved
them while
death
I
because of
stand
that.
here and do nothing.
It was all. I mean, to be honest,
Having other people fight your battles doesn't really look the
It was also. I mean, it was a toss-up considering we, barely made it out alive with the aboleth chasing us, and it's like
flash.
she wasn't there. Lila wasn't there with us when we survived, so don't know. In terms of Nadia, seemed like she genuinely knew that she was taking Nadia's orders.
She seemed to be, yeah.
You see Jericho just kind of like, you know the thing you do when you put your hands over your face and just kind of be like, take a deep sigh? That's what Jericho seems to be doing right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. It still doesn't explain why they got caught.
Tell me, what do you know of Madame Foxfleece?
Her.
Aye.
Which is the reason I'm in here.
That's true.
She's the reason why we're here
She's so
too.
much important.
We used to work for her.
Is that so? You see her take out her blade gauntlets once more.
What do you know of the Enterprise?
Well, I know that's little Fox Fleece's shadow organization.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
So you guys were part of her crew?
Answer carefully.
We struck a deal. Needed help to needed help with the revenge for someone who tried to take my sister here, and offered us a helping hand. And at the time, well, I knew she wanted to use us, but for the years that we had been working for her, nothing really seemed out of place. At least until the day she had us captured by those automatons.
Right. So happened to you guys as well.
You say you were captured? You saying she sent the automatons after you as well?
I'm saying she betrayed me.
To be honest, I'm still confused about the whole thing.
You know, this may sound crazy, but we could just have an open adult dialogue with Syria.
That is also true. I think she might answer you.
Give me persuasion, Renati. This is gonna be flat.
Oh, okay.
Can I give the help? Can I give the help?
Oh, you don't even need help.
Jesus!
If you want to give help to see if you can crit, by all means.
Give me that help.
Nothing but 19s and 20s. Jesus.
Okay. You see Jericho rescind her blades. Take a deep breath and say, fine. If she tries anything funny, though, she's dead.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fair. I mean, if she tries to attack you, we won't stop. If you try to attack her, I don't know. It depends on the situation.
I was so intimidated when you just stopped. I was just like, what the heck?
He's intimidated, but really Renati's just like fighting to figure out what her words are.
You see her kind of shake her head and be like, fine. But anyways, why are you guys here? What's the whole point? All right.
Apparently to seek help.
With what?
Well, me personally, I need help with trying to find something down in the pits. It seems you wouldn't happen to know someone named Baltana, would you?
I know of a Baltana, a cleaner captain. Don't really know her that well. Why do you ask?
Let's just say I was forced onto a deal with certain goddess of spiders.
Loth. Yeah, you see Mama say. She says, show me your back, boy.
Okay. I drop my shoulder. Yeah, I show her my mark.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
You can do it.
20.
Oh, nice.
20 is exactly the DC.
Oh my god.
You see Mama with a great bolt of light. Hey, hits you with your back, and the color of the mark turns into something different. It turns from blue to red. And Mama says, that should give you a little bit more breathing room, boy. And you see her actually roll up her arm, and you see the same mark as well, but faded.
I'm gonna do that Spider-Man point to both of them.
Sorry. Sorry about this, Mama, but what did you just do?
I gave you a little bit of a chance just in case she tries to take anything from you, like she did.
Does she when she says like she did her? Is she making any motions to her legs at all?
She is.
I give her a nod of understanding. We're looking for a guard's hideout somewhere in the pits. Apparently gives us access to the lower dark.
Lower Dark. What you want to
Mhm.
go down there for?
Well, Matana tells me that some of those routes have already been eliminated in terms of looking for it. Seems they made markings of paint. It'll help them get the king.
We know that King may not be there. We don't know for sure. But we have heard something, rumors of his mansion, his invisible little hideout.
Have you
We
met
know that the guards know more, the wardens in particular.
And have you met with the Lalt's daughters at any point?
You see Jericho speak up and says, aye. At one point.
Oh, looks like that. Wouldn't have happened to be 9, would it?
Don't know who that is.
Ah.
Personally, I met 13, but they're.
Oh, you met 13.
She looks down to the ground as she mentions 13.
Oh.
Oh no.
What happened to 13?
Dead.
Fuck.
Hopefully she
Didn't
didn't get caught in a blue fire or anything. Green fire, sorry.
Oh, no.
Definitely not gonna make it like you more.
I mean, as far I'm not exactly.
King's not exactly the kindest to any of his children that rebels.
Aye.
That's all I know, really.
And his daughters are not the biggest fans of their own mother either.
Well, not surprising considering she is, evil as hell.
Mm-hmm. I can't help be have a sort of kinship with them. Orphans ourselves. Well, we're not. They're not orphans. I mean, lack of parenthood.
Did you know why the Harpers came down here?
We only know that they were searching for someone.
Yeah, King. They were searching. Well, searching for me, but
I'm sorry. They were searching for you.
Well, I sent a message, a little bit ago, trying to let them know that I got a Harper, Lila, found her, but she died.
Right.
I thought Saria may have pulled a little traitor act, but maybe that's not true. Maybe not. I don't know. But I sent a message to them saying that I'm still alive. Hopefully, I can get some backup, take down King, and stop whatever he's planning.
I'm sorry. Do I know that information being for like them looking for Jericho? Other than that,
you would know that Nadia mentioned they got a message from Jericho.
Oh shit! Can I put those 2 and 2 together?
Well, yeah, Nadia told you that.
Okay. Yeah, no, because it's just like I just got introduced to Amy. I don't remember her telling us she's Jericho.
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, I'm sorry.
Well, she showed you her Harper pin earlier.
Yeah, you're Jericho.
Yes, I am.
Well, it's good news for us.
Right. Well, what kind of army are we looking at here?
Well,
Did they send in all the branches?
Not necessarily just yet.
Well, how many men did they send?
Right now, it was
Where are the Griffins?
Cleaning Griffins. It was kind of like maybe like 20.
20? That's it?
Maybe
Seems
15.
like
we don't need 20. We need 20,000.
I agree.
Yeah.
But
and some of them were kind of hurt also.
Considering what's down there,
Jesus Christ,
it's not exact. I'd say I agree with Nadia in terms of it's not time yet.
We are running out of time. Whatever King is planning, he plans to do soon. Plus, look around you. These people need help. Aroda needs to be put an end to.
I agree. And have you ever have you any other colors have made any sort of interaction.
With the jackals and growlers? Are you fucking kidding me? Why in the hell would we work with them? You do realize the growlers are cannibals, right?
Okay, that's
What?
new to me.
Huh?
Yeah. Not exactly great. Rowan's not a good person, no.
That's pretty good to know.
What color were those ones?
Yeah, and Jackal, he's the Jackals and Jacob. God, don't even get me started on that fucking pervert. Oh my god.
Oh. Well,
why in the hell would we work with them?
I would say a common goal would.
You know what? You make a very good point.
I feel like between a pervert and a cannibal, the options are.
I think I'd kind of go with the cannibal.
One of them does eat you. One of them wants to eat you out. I don't fucking know what to deal with here.
I try to hold in my giggle as much as I can.
Beats back on the menu, boys.
So,
and you see Mama kind of put a hand on Jericho's, elbow and say, like, we tried working things out before, but their terms were not exactly the most agreeable. They are not good people. Most people are not good people here. They deserve to die, frankly.
Fair.
I don't trust.
It's a big prison.
This is a great big prison. There are some good people here. There are some souls that can't be saved, but as a whole, they deserve to burn.
True.
And I still need to confirm something with. I don't know why I changed accents to her accent. Oh my god! I still need to confirm something with the madam.
And what about that?
It's strange, don't you think? You needed a way inside, and here you are. And we should, by all means, we should be dead.
Mm-hmm.
And while she couldn't speak to us directly, she has made no moves against us since we got in here.
Well, hopefully, for your sake, it stays that way, young man.
Aye. She's always been a bit of a cryptic one.
You say she's trying to plot against King?
I am saying that his daughters seem to like her more. Out of everyone.
No. Well, that's not exactly the most difficult task to accomplish, young man. Frankly, I don't know what kind of moves you want us to make here. I saw your little rebellious spirit. I admire that. But you don't have a plan. You don't have the men. You do not have the means. Sure, you killed a warden, and how long is it going to take before things start getting worse for everyone?
You are correct. We don't have a plan just yet.
You're running out of time.
Noted. But if what you say is true, I'm gonna need to make some contact with the Sorry, you said the jackals are called.
Jackals.
Aye, with Jacob. See if I can procure.
You see, at the mention of Jacob, Jericho just kind of gags.
Fair enough. I mean, if I ever get a chance, maybe I'll give you some mayonnaise to work on him.
Can we not kill anyone with mayonnaise? That's quite unsanitary.
But it works and it's effective.
Are there more sanitary methods?
Oh,
Actually,
we don't kink shame.
Kill a man with hand sanitizer?
So what exactly? You killed one warden. What exactly is your next move, kid?
Right now, I think it's finding more ways to make more of these rings. Oh yeah.
Get it, Buck's head. Throw him off psychologically.
Annabelle. I'm sorry. I keep hearing Annabelle. Mama says, "Oh, I don't know whatever you're planning, but if we can help in any way, you let us know. But I will warn you, if things come down to it, there's not much we can do to help you."
Aye, when the time comes, I'll be sure to make contact with the Harpers again.
Why not?
Try to make contact. And if possible, seems like you people are the ones can trust the most right now.
Hand them over 2 friendship bracelets made of flowers.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, that's very sweet of you, young lady. Oh, aren't you adorable? She reaches into her bag and she takes out a strawberry candy and hands it over to you, Renani.
Oh my god.
I happily take it.
It's just like mama.
Oh,
It's just like mama, dude.
Just like
it
Mama used
reminds
to
me
make.
of my mama. I'm gonna hold it close.
How am I supposed to do with that sort of thing, huh?
Anyway, I don't know. We are currently concocting a plan to get out of here to escape. Or trying to think of a way to get these poor little souls out of here. Jericho is not really for it. And I know no one can beat King. We've already lost that little battle.
What happened last time?
There's no other last time.
Oh.
Nobody's ever tried. Nobody's escaped from a road before. Nobody's ever rebelled against King. We don't even know that much about him. We know he fought gods. We know he won.
Oh.
We know he shaped this place. And from there, not much else. And at the mention of gods, I should go back to Saria.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
There is a massive green glow, Saria. There is white light, and as it disappears, you hear the sounds of nature slowly creeping in, birds flying around in a mysterious place that you are unfamiliar with. What do you do?
Rolo! Is Rolo
I think Rolo would be. You see Rolo pop out from the ground and kind of nuzzle your face a little bit.
Oh.
Is there flowers on the ground? Is it like
it's littered with flowers of various different colors.
Can I touch the ground? Is it like real?
As you go over to touch it, I don't know. Saria, would you want this to be real?
Yes.
You feel it real. You feel dirt, healthy ground, healthy soil for the first time in what feels like years within your fingertips.
I'm gonna look at Rolo. And I'm gonna have a big smile on my face. And I'm just gonna dive into the flowers.
As you dive into the flowers, you hear a booming, soothing voice say, "Oh, it seems like you're having fun, dear."
And I'm gonna be rolling around and be like, the best!
You always were a very funny little child.
Cool.
So, it's about time we met.
It has been a long time.
I hear you've been looking for me.
Where's the voice coming from?
From behind you. You've been face first into the dirt saying this entire conversation. Do you look up?
Okay, I roll up, but I'm like still, starfish on the grass. But I'm gonna look up and speak to him.
As you look up, you hear this whoof as you see a giant 20-foot woman with green sort of hair, her fairy wings, a specter towards her left, and vines over towards her right. And she says, "Oh, it's very nice to meet you. I'm afraid I wasn't really prepared for this meeting, but I'm glad that Jacob found you, or one of his men."
Internally, I am like, this woman is what I aspire to be. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be like,
Mother Nature.
Oh god.
It's like, how did Jacob get me here?
Well, he took, well, not necessarily Jacob. It's more so he took one of my little gifts and, well, things happened.
Ah.
He is a collector.
Well, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna be like, I touched this He was a god. He said he knew you.
What else did
He
he
said to
say?
say hello. He didn't say much.
Really? Nothing. Nothing at all.
What did he say? I forgot.
He just said, I say hi to an old friend.
Yeah, he just said, yeah,
He
hi
didn't
to an old
mention
friend.
me at all.
No, just that you're an old friend.
Just an old friend.
Yep.
Well, that definitely sounds like him. This is quite awkward for me at this moment. I'm not going to lie.
That's fine. You know when I was like a little kid and you saved me? Do you remember what happened to that other kid there?
You see her descend a little bit, and you see her figure kind of go down, and she's still 20 feet tall. She is utterly massive, this guy that you have met. And she says, I tried, but me and Oberon, we... You know of King, yes?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to say this. And you can tell she just at the thought of this is getting emotional. You feel a sense of somberness and sadness overtake the area.
I'm just waiting and listening.
You see her just kind of recompose herself, and she said, after me and Oberon departed, due to our various circumstances, there was a little bit of a divide, and, well, I lost track of him for a little bit, and before I knew it, he was gone. I don't, not dead, but I don't know where he is. I knew that he was somewhere down here. I know that Luff tried her little tricks. I don't know if they worked. I don't know if not. But I just know. I know very little, despite who I am. And I'm sorry I do not have answers for you.
It's fine. You know, I recently joined this weird crew, and they're on some weird mission to fight King or something. Is that something that would help you?
You're not ready. I've heard these words so many times within so many years. You cannot win.
Well, that sucks.
I can save you, Saria. Do you want out?
Nah, I'm having fun, to be honest.
Saria, you'll die down there.
Honestly, that would be fine.
Oh.
I am having fun. You know, I've spent quite a lot of years up there. I've kind of done a lot of stuff. And this is the most fun I have ever had.
In Eroda, one of the most miserable places within the Underdog, within this realm.
Yep.
We're a twin
Is
ship.
a fucking blast right now? This is a fucking field trip to me, bro.
You do
I'm having a fucking ball right now.
you see Tatiana lean down in front of you and say, I can offer you a place here. Forever. By our side. In this realm. You've clearly shown yourself to be capable. If you don't want to be there anymore. I snap of my fingers. And we can save you.
This is Titania. Not right now. Can I hold you on the offer later on?
I'm
I
afraid
have no
not.
plans of dying, but
I'm running out of power, my dear friend.
I'm gonna look up, like, are you dying?
She looks down and a silence comes through the air. And even though it is not said, that is an answer in of itself. We have been fighting for so long. I have my power, but it is only a matter of time. Everyone dies. Even us.
I'm gonna... Is she still, like, super, super tall?
She is. But you do feel... Give me an Arcana check at this moment.
Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh heck.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh no.
Baby.
I'm fucking ruined.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
No. Saria.
Yeah.
Around you, you feel the colors start to mute. Things start to go gray. The clouds begin to go over this bright summer day. Just at the mention of Tatiana's weakening power. But you feel something within you burn. Change. You feel a pulse. And then you feel it again. And then again, and again, and again. And it beats up. And eventually, you feel this power radiate from you. And it comes to a point where you can no longer hold it in and expel it out. And everything goes back to normal again. Flowers start to sprout. And you feel something on your back. And as you see Rolo's shocked expression, you also see him start to fly. And you can feel yourself sort of weightless.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Tatiana looks over you and says, "How did you do that?" And you, from this 20-foot figure that you've been looking up for this entire time, you slowly start to realize that you are meeting eye to eye.
Is she still big?
She's still big. And you hear the flutter of wings behind you.
Friggin' God.
huh?
I'm gonna try and, like, move a bit.
Congratulations, Saria. You have now gained the ability of flight. You have your own Fey wings that you can summon and be summoned at any particular moment.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fly straight to Titania and hug her.
She is taken aback. She's fucking massive. You are able to wrap somewhat around her neck.
It's fine, I'll just be like, it'll fly, and I'm be like, even if all your magic fades, I hope that you don't die.
You feel a tear go across your shoulder. And she embraces you and says, "I'll fight as long as I can for you, my child." And as you come back, Barnabas, you see Jacob saying, "So here's my plan. I was thinking, and then there was this massive concussive blast that rings out from everybody. I need a dexterity saving throw from you."
Damn, that's fuck me. Okay. Oh damn, that's an 11.
You are pushed back. Let me see here. 66 feet. Let me see here. I'm going to say this direction. Everyone,
is 66 feet in that direction.
Pretty far.
So I am off the screen.
You're going to go over to this tree. You are also going to take, let me see here, 8 points of damage as your back goes directly up against the wall and you feel something come loose.
Thank God I have that temp HP.
All of these shackles are unaffected. You see Jacob plant his feet down and say, "What the hell is going on?" And everyone, Sarah, you are now somewhat glowing, and there are these vines going across your skin as you have these wings on your back.
Yo.
I'm hyped. But this is too cool. So I'm gonna look over at Jacob and I'm gonna pull the most, I don't know, just sneakiest laugh or smile, sorry, ever. Just like full on grin. And then I'm just gonna go invisible. And then I'm just gonna disengage and run over to Barnabas.
Okay, so back over here then.
Okay, I can't even. It's like find him. What the hell is going on? And they start searching the area, and you got Barnabas. As soon as your vision starts coming back to normal, you see footsteps come across you, and you can tell Saria is pulling one of her invisible shenanigans again.
I'm just gonna fucking let this happen. I'm not sure what's going on right now. I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm not saying anything.
How much?
How much is do I weigh? Is what you're gonna ask?
You read my mind.
190 pounds.
All right, give me a strength check.
How much is that in British? You guys use kilograms. You guys use stone.
I'm
14. I'm gonna say 14. Yeah, you easily take up Barnabas. You feel like you're being carried like a baby in Saria's arms.
Okay, where are we going?
You easily glide across the map. I'm not even going to make you roll for it, and you are out of there just instantly.
And then I'm gonna dump us in a corner, and I'm gonna invisible and be like, Barnabas, you have no idea what just happened. Oh my god.
I don't.
Like in the middle of the conversation, and she just yoinked him out.
You
Bunny.
have no idea what just happened. You're right. I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
I'm just gonna bring out Rolo, and both me and Rolo are like hyped, and we're just like, I've got my wings out. He's like got his wings out.
I'm gonna give a luck check real quick. Actually, hold on. 6. Okay, nothing. You didn't get anything. There was no particular things that you could grab before you were blasted away, Barnabas.
I'm not sure there's anything I could have grabbed, honestly, aside from my mask back that he stole and took from his wall.
Hey, you gave it to him.
I gave it to him. I handed it to him to look at.
Yeah, and he took it. What did
like, we learned from that last one.
What was going to happen when you gave the thief gang something?
That was a gift.
No, they were the thief gang.
They literally stole something from you the moment they met you.
I don't know. I don't judge them all. Are the Greens to beat the shit out of you, gang?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Green Gang, we go back over to Renati and Cage, and you see Mama look over to you, Cage, to say, "Look, I'm gonna ask you plain up. You planning to revolt?"
Aye. Spacey, go.
Okay. I'll tell you what,
it's not
kid.
much of a plan to take down.
Well, there are a couple things here. We could all unite or try to, and then, take it all down.
Aye.
You could try killing more wardens. Both could work out very nicely. Preferably sooner rather than later. Because those automatons are really causing a lot of trouble. They're really starting to crack down. Woodstock ain't gonna be so free as it was before.
What do you know of Warden Jones?
Warden Jones? You mean Mr. Jones?
Oh, he's not a warden.
He's more of a business partner.
While Warden Cross was the one producing his own automatons, turns out that this Mr. Jones has his own procedure as
Right.
noted in that book. Seems
Well,
like at least we know our next possible target.
I guess so. Jones could make a nice target, though I don't know where you could find him. The only times we've ever really seen him is when the Coldings are about.
No. Seems he really hates one of our companions.
Could
Tried to
try
kill him in the
using.
middle of the night.
Oh, well, could try using that, but I'm not sure how you would utilize that.
I think we'll find a way. I think our biggest thing is to either whittle down their numbers, or at least find a way to weaken his
I
case.
do know that they do have meetings, the wardens and him, every once in a while. If you plan on killing any more wardens, you could find info there. It's not really a guarantee.
Aye.
I'm not sure how you would be able to do it, but you did it before, so hey.
I mean, we got these special blueprints now.
Well, like I said, I know where you could find stuff. It's down in the mines of Rowan. But getting him to cooperate, I don't see it. I don't see it, baby. I'm sorry.
You said he was a pervert, right?
No,
Oh, he
Jericho
was the
immediately pops his no,
cannibal.
Jackal. No, cannibal. Yeah, the cannibal one.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can't offer my body in that way.
Why would you even ew? Oh, God.
For the greater good.
It seems like you are just horny as hell and want to get fucked.
No, not really. Actually, I don't actually really quite enjoy it.
Disgusting.
I do it. I did it to save children from dying.
You did it for what?
To save children from dying.
I do it for the kids.
I do
it for my home. I do it for my people. I do it so they don't die. I do it so my mother, who took us in, doesn't rot in an alley somewhere.
Is this why you wanted to fuck me?
No, I just wanted an excuse to come in here. And I couldn't.
Why did you just say I wanted to see? You're a disgusting young lady.
Well, they were kind of scary. I'm just saying.
You need some manners, dear. She takes the candy strawberry back.
Her wording is not the best, but she's not lying.
Oh, it doesn't seem like she has many brains to begin with.
Oh God.
I tried to take it for both of us.
But you tried to take the candy back?
No. I tried to take the brain for both of us.
Oh God.
That's
well,
right.
I could point you in the direction of Rowan, young man, but ever but beyond that, can't really help you there.
We'll probably have to find some sort of gift. Wink.
Or you could try fighting him.
Oh, that's true. It didn't seem to like more strength.
Hey, you see Jericho say like, I wouldn't recommend it.
Mr. Jones is a punk bitch. I bet he can't fight. I bet he's got no hands.
Sarah, you hear Barnabas in a daze after hitting his head too hard be like, he's a fucking bitch.
Negative hands.
You see Jericho look over to UK to say, I'd be very careful fighting him. I tried it. Didn't work out so well.
Is that what happened to your arm?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need to ask. How did you procure that sort of arm?
I made it.
You made that thing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What about it?
Look. No, I'm impressed.
Give me some persuasion here, Kate.
As soon as I see technology, I'm just like, persuasion. Blaze! 17, 22.
You see Jericho just kind of like hesitantly put her arm on a table next to you, say like, what is it?
Ooh, can I inspect the arm, see if there's like any faults or anything that I could like kind of
Give
stable it?
me. You can add your tinkering tools to this. Give me investigation.
Investigation. And that's
Come
gonna
on.
be what's investigation? Well, is that intelligence? So intelligence plus 6. Okay.
Okay, what'd you
Oh,
get?
natural 20.
You.
So 26
Let's
total.
go natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
How are you guys keep doing this?
It's always for the seemingly useless rolls.
Seemingly unimportant, but turns out to be very
Exactly.
important because
Yeah.
the fish you have to give us
All right.
now.
Yep. Every single fucking time.
We love you. We just want to get more from your game,
Yeah.
so we just
It's
Yeah,
I feel like it's when we most
just want to spoil all my plans, huh?
I feel like it's
I
always when
love
we get
Dungeons and
most
Dragons.
immersed.
Yeah, right.
Aren't you guys just so funny? Well, first of all, let me give you the figure for Jericho,
Oh my god.
so you get a better idea of what I'm talking about in terms of her arm. Her left arm, you notice from like the sort of like mid arm down, it's just completely robotic, and you see definitely rooms for improvement. You can imbue this with magic, specifically the same kind of magic that makes those rings work.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can make this incredibly powerful just by imbuing just a little bit in it.
Oh my god. Yeah, she can hear me just like muttering to myself,
Mhm.
like staring back at the copy of
Mhm.
the blueprints, just being like, "Oh, I could work this on here. Yeah, but if I could insert just enough, utilize this here, I can make this work. I can make this work." Piece of the ring, and it's like she'll probably realize that I want to work on her arm and
Yeah.
like piece together. I want to, I want her to be able to use magic with it.
Okay. Okay. This is going to ruin me, but I will allow Jericho the ability to cast spells now.
Let's
Oh
go.
God.
Jericho's on our side, right?
Easy. Red rocket. Red rocket.
Whoa, hey. What you mean, red rocket?
Sorry. Just technology has a thing on me.
I can tell.
So yeah, well, I used to make the couch.
Why do I always have to meet with the perverts? Oh God.
If you've seen
Going
some of,
to because wait, hold on. Did Jericho
Homosexual.
say that?
Yes.
I am going to throw my great axe right at her.
oh
Give me.
no!
And I have a double attack, so I'm gonna throw both at her.
Right
You
now.
have 2 great axes?
Oh, I can double attack, so I'm gonna slam at her.
You see. Okay, I'm going to give her advantage because of her newfound magic abilities. She needs to beat a 14. That's a 17. No, wait. She said, but I said technically beat. So I'm going to say in this moment, she goes to block it with her robotic arm. She fails initially, but with the magic, she is able to stop it. And she looks over to you, Cage. It's like, the hell did you do to my arm?
I saw there was some room for improvement. Ani, why? She's very protective of me.
Because you can call me a pervert. You can say that what I do is wrong and gross and disgusting, but not my brother.
You see Jericho with a flip of her wrist drop the axe, and actually no, she actually glides it over to you and extends out a handshake.
Oh, hee. I'm gonna shake it.
All right, do you want? She's gonna try and grip dominate this. She's gonna do a strength. That is a 10 strength. Can you go ahead and beat that?
Just regular strength, or
Oh my god! If you get a tie with her, David.
Let's go.
She goes to try and grip you to display dominance, but you actually do the reverse, and you see a look of respect across her eyes. Say, "All right then."
oh yeah. I don't know why I'm shaking him. Like I'm not even.
Listen, I've been doing
I'm not
looks
playing
at
confrontation in real life, but my character is.
Children. I'm gonna give you this little map, and she hands you a little map. It's down to some miles. You could find Rowan there, see if he's willing to help. If not, you know, and see if that can little help you out at getting some better gear. Or you could just go ahead and just, go towards the opponents. Doesn't really matter to me, but hey, I would really prefer if you not die. Okay?
Hey, do our best. I'll do my even better.
Right. Is there
Just
anything else we
remember-
need to discuss here?
Not really. But
Good. Now, if you
happen
could
to-
please. Oh, sorry.
I mean, actually, yeah. If you happen to make contact, or if we happen to make contact with Nadia again, at least let her know.
I'll be sure to. You know what, Jericho? I know you're supposed to be keeping an eye down here, but I think it'd be wise for you to, you know, go with them or keep an eye on them from the shadows. And Jericho actually looks down at Mama and says, I'm needed here. No, darling. You're needed with them. If they make a move against us, we'll handle it. But this is a good chance for us. And Jericho contemplates a little bit. She nods and looks over to you, Cage, and Renani says, I'll follow you guys for now.
Aye.
Plus, I still want to talk to that Saria person.
Oh boy.
Caring person.
Aye.
So, Cage, Renani, what do you do now within this moment?
Were we able to feel like the shake from Syria?
Whatever the fuck happened.
Yeah, whatever happened to Syria.
I mean, like, felt like the magic or stuff like that?
like the
boom?
like a slight
I'm going
thunder
to say
effect
you
or
don't
anything.
feel the shake from this far away.
Okay. I wasn't sure how close or far we were.
Yeah, I would say like two opposing maps.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like one went west, one went east.
Okay.
Speaking of Sarah and Barnabas, what are you two doing in this moment?
Yeah.
Once
I am
I
being
finished
cradled like a.
freaking out.
How are you carrying me? You got me like potato sack, princess carry, over the
It's just-
shoulder.
From how you were on the floor, probably just like by the arms.
It's like a
So
cat.
like under your arms, you know? I don't know if I'm explaining that very well.
Like a
Like,
cat,
like
right?
I'm lifting you up. I don't know.
Yeah. I got you. I got you.
So my arms are under your arms, and I'm kind of just carrying along, and then I'll
And
pop you
you,
at the end.
Barnabas, are currently being flown off to where exactly, Sarah?
Yeah. Where
So
are we going?
I would have dropped him off in an alleyway, and that's where I started just freaking out, trying to explain what happened with Rolo.
Oh, interesting. An alleyway, you say? Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and transfer you real quick.
Is this a good
Ooh,
idea?
mom,
Perhaps
mom.
not.
Probably not, but I am heckin', my mind is busy.
What's the worst that could happen?
And boop. You guys are now in an alleyway at the moment.
Neat.
Are we still in blue territory?
No, you guys are more towards the neutral grounds.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shift just in case someone tries to like sneak up,
Mm-hmm.
It gives me the whole like I can't be surprise rounded.
That is a very good point.
I forgot you're a shifter.
Right, I'm not a human. I am
Oh.
I keep
Catman.
forgetting.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Okay, well, I
Cage,
can't be. It's not that I can be surprised rounded. Just no one has advantage on me.
Saria, Barnabas, now that you are currently away from all of that, we're going to go back over to Cage and Renati. Where are you guys heading right now?
I give a final greeting to Mama, just being like, "We hope to see you again, Mama." And
Well, I hope
put
to
her-
see you too, young man.
I grab her hand gently and I place it on my forehead, just like as a sign of respect before leaving.
I'm not sure what this means, but I'm flattered.
Or do like a little bow as I leave.
probably
You see
realizes-
Jericho give you like, give me a history check real quick.
Ooh. A B C history. Oh.
Your brain is just on much more horny shenanigans, and you got no idea what the fuck she's going on about.
It's horny.
Well, were you just like
More
singing
than the
A, B,
mood.
C? 1, 2, 3.
All right, I'm gonna ask you guys, where are you two heading right now? In addition to Sierra and Barnabas,
Following the map, but
you
heading
do
back.
have the map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna move you over to where you guys are right now. Let me see here.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Once I finished freaking out, I would have, probably started heading back to where we, departed.
As you guys,
so what exactly happened to you in there?
And she's gonna be like, I started reading this writing, and then all of a sudden, I was surrounded by these creepy dudes, and then they were like, "Do you know her?" And I was like, "Titania." And then all of a sudden, they hand me this crystal, and then boom, I'm in this giant meadow, and then I start rolling around, and then Titania appears, and she starts speaking to me, and then she's kind of sad. I think maybe she had an ex, and something happened, but I don't know. That's a personal business. I won't really mess with that. And then she started dying, and it was really sad. And
is she dead? Or dying?
No, she's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. I think she's just losing power. Maybe.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's probably King's fault, but I think maybe we should kill King. I blame him for everything. And she was like, "You're not ready yet," and I was like, and then all of a sudden, I was in rage. I was like, "No," and then vroomf, wings. And then I gave her a hug. And I think she needed it. When you just need a hug. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't want her to die, so I'm hoping if we kill King, maybe she will live. That's my plan.
I am okay with this plan. Kill King. My talk went pretty well, I think. I accidentally joined up with them. I have a tattoo on my hand. I think things are going well. We were making plans, but I'll fill you in on that. Yeah, so it turns out that Jericho is Amy with the greens. So we need to fill the others in on that when we get to them.
Who's Amy?
He wants right hand of the greens. I was told that, right?
yes.
I think they said that. Yeah, right hand of the greens.
Okay.
The greens, the mambas.
Yeah, the greens. Yeah, the mambas. Yeah, mambas.
Okay.
That's delicious.
Or green mambas.
The green mambas.
Yeah, we should probably find the Jericho.
I don't think they want Jericho for good things. I'm gonna be honest with you. You wanted to kill her, right? Or make an example of her, or something. Do something with her, right?
Something along. You weren't exactly told exactly what they wanted. You were just given a bunch of ideas. All of them not good.
Yeah, not good. Personally, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really like him. We have one thing in common. That's we both really hate Mr. Jones, and honestly, fair who doesn't. But
yeah, I don't even know him, but I don't like him.
He was the green orc man up top when we were in the culling next to Madame Foxface, if you know who she is. Up in the stands. You know the robot that attacked me in the middle of the night? That was probably his doing.
Oh, yeah, I definitely don't like him.
Oh, I'm glad. So, can we use him?
Yeah.
Speaking of Renani and Cage, it is around this time where Cage and Renani, after following your little map, you two see Saria and Barnabas.
Seems like this is the right place.
I would have bumped in my wings by now, they would have been hidden.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah,
Because once I finished having my moment, I would have put them away.
So do you just have those now? I was like, I think you can just do, or is it a one-time thing?
I think you said I could just have them, right? Just summon them.
Yes, it takes an action to do.
Sick.
That's fine.
Just have a fly speed now. You just have one. That's awesome.
I mean, I'm not really gonna use it right now.
Not exactly the greatest idea to start flying around in a prison. Typically draws in some attention.
I mean, I get that. I'm just saying, if I could choose to fly, I would choose to fly. If I could, right? Yeah, the ability, I would. All I do is just smooth talk people.
For now. Anyways, Renani, you see Barnabas and Saria coming along and conversing with each other. What do you do?
Ani, are you sure we're going to the right direction?
I can't read maps.
I was following you.
I was following the squiggly line.
Is it? Oh, wait a minute.
Would I see them coming up?
Yeah, you see them coming in. You see them like arguing with each other.
What does the
Wiggly line?
I'm like,
N, the E, the S, and the W mean?
One of us got a tattoo.
Oh, you got prison tat? Nice.
Ooh,
Show me
Yeah,
that
it's pretty
prison
sick.
tat.
are we just all getting tattoos here? Ooh.
Definitely joined the gang.
I
Oh,
pull out mine as well and just be like, you know.
I
you
think
got
we
one
might have
too?
accidentally took it. Oh my god.
Yeah, for context area, the wings when you like don't deploy them are a tattoo on your back that you could choose to hide or
Oh shit!
show.
You got a
whenever
tramp stamp?
Are we all just getting tattoos down here? Annie, show me yours.
I didn't get a tattoo down here yet.
You didn't get a tattoo? Dang.
Well,
Oh,
we need to change this.
I guess you weren't cool enough for a tattoo
We'll
yet
get you a
then.
tattoo. We'll get you a
Yeah,
tattoo.
I want to be with like them. I want a tattoo.
Yeah, we'll get
Tattoos
you a
and
tattoo.
terrible ideas. I love it.
Tattoos are terrible ideas.
They got
It's
tattoos.
so
I want a
good.
tattoo.
I don't think mine's
You bet.
permanent though. I think mine's temporary. I don't know. I was told that if I showed this to the blue guys, they'd leave me alone.
Oh.
We were almost robbed, by the way.
Oh.
Then. What do you mean? Oh, you were there.
You're
Wait,
there.
You were the one who almost got robbed.
Wait, should we be discussing
I
this?
forgot about that.
That wasn't
Keep an eye
very
out for a
memorable,
moment.
to be fair.
Can we just?
Poor Ryan.
Sorry, Gage, what was
Poor
that?
Ryan.
Ooh.
Yeah, you want to just go? You want to head back?
You were saying something, Gage?
Oh yeah, I was just like, do we? Should we be
Previous.
saying this out loud right now?
Probably not. Let's get back to
Okay.
Oh,
Kralina and
Mm-hmm.
back in Ilos and
Reconvene. Yeah. Do you say
I,
iOS?
I, I have some things
lose.
to show you guys. It's
I lose.
We have something to tell
You
both of you
lose.
as well, specifically
we-
you, Saria.
Mhm.
yeah. Also, oh, Sarah, I need to talk to you about something. Yeah,
Oh boy, let's go.
you're popular.
I think more popular than you realize.
I don't think in a
Hey,
good
I
way.
know what I need to tell her about, and it's
Ooh.
not good. Do you guys have other not good news?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
Yeah.
news, bad
Oh.
news, weird news. You know how it is.
I'm gonna walk up and pat Sarah on the shoulder. Oh, you poor thing.
Oh.
we're like, oh gosh.
It's fine.
All right. Well, we
We
have a
got
map
you.
here. Also, turns
Like
out.
Map.
his people want to also kill you, like the people we just met did.
Okay, how about we go find the orange
about we-
team and hopefully they'll like
They don't want to kill you.
Well, they kind of just
All
want to kill
about
anyone.
them.
They want to eat anyone.
They may be cannibals.
Yeah.
And the
Oh.
group that you shook hands with are known to be perverts.
I really didn't get that vibe from Jacob, but I mean, he was kind of hostile actually. We got along once you realized we both hate Mr. Jones.
Oh,
Um,
you are his type.
Can I
What
take
do
a
you
quick
mean by
moment
this?
to perception check around us? Just to
Oh,
see
yeah,
if this
absolutely,
makes
100%.
sense? We're saying way too much when
Kate
we're
is the
supposed to
only
be
one
walking.
who's like,
Absolutely.
We're just happily chatting.
Happily chatting.
5, you don't notice anything.
I can't see anything when everyone's standing around me.
I'm not even.
You looking around? I get up with that. I think
Oh,
do I
no, it's
so
too
what
tall
is
for me.
this? Hang on. Do I get any bonus of perception checks? Oh,
Uh,
I do actually get
Oh,
an
okay.
advantage on.
yeah, by all means.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me
Perception.
a little bit of a perception here.
Okay, that's a 20. Let's see if we can beat
Okay.
that. No,
Oh,
a 20.
On a 20, you don't notice anything dubious, thankfully, right around, but you do notice this crate right here. Noises are starting to emanate from it.
Wait, which
Oh,
one?
which crate? You're on the
This
gym.
one?
Oh,
This one.
there we-
I mean, this grate, not crate.
Oh, this one.
Oh, the great. Okay,
great.
there
The
we
great.
go.
It sounds like mining.
oh.
I'm gonna like. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm gonna like look into the grid. Not on top of it. That's a terrible idea. I'm gonna like kind of peer over into it and kind of look
Push.
down.
I sneaky sneak.
On what the solid grate right there.
You see some figures down below carrying various different rocks, crystals, and the like. I will say these crystals that they are mining down here look the exact same as the crystals you saw earlier, but they don't appear to have any souls in them.
You
Are
said
they
it was
wearing-
mining noise?
They are wearing typical prisoner garb and the like, and there are some other guards patrolling every once in a while. But Cage, you recognize this as one of the entrances towards the mines.
The same mines that the The growlers happen to be around.
Yes, that is correct.
You just accidentally the plot forward a little bit.
I think we might have.
I'm gonna remove this
I just whisper growlers.
Ooh.
What is that?
The orange group.
Okay.
Their minds.
Cannibals?
Aye.
Should we really go down there then?
Oh, maybe not unprepared.
You don't look too tasty.
Should we go find someone?
Scrawny.
Oh my god, Brian could be an offering.
Oh,
Brian is long dead.
Exactly.
Exactly. I was going to say,
you guys don't even have ways of reviving a dead person.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I mean, if we're offering his food, we don't need him to be alive.
Yeah.
We
Probably
should
they
be
can't be that fussy.
Look, I cut a cookable meat there, Ryan.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Ryan.
R.I.P. Ryan. He's dead, and we're already fucking talking bad about him. He had it coming. I knew him for 30 seconds, and he tried to rob us, and then he got killed for his own poor wisdom. It was not a very wise thing to do, to be honest with you.
All right.
Poor
So,
Ryan. He deserved it.
R.I.P. Ryan.
What's the plan here, gang?
Ryan in pieces.
What?
What's the plan? I mean,
Are we going down? Like, what are we doing? I have no idea why we're looking into a.
I just heard the sounds coming from them, and then you guys started talking about a map and the growlers. Like, what's that going to do with anything? How do you know about this?
I see right now. It seems like Jones is and I step away from the grate just to make sure no echo.
Yeah, so we don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Standing over.
Yeah.
That's a pretty smart idea, actually.
Just the way I see it right now, it seems like Jones's automatons is starting to crack down on this place. More and more are starting to pop up. They said that we have today off, but that doesn't mean we'll have tomorrow. This may be our only chance.
We're doing in the mines exactly with the growlers.
Well, Mama from the Green Mamas.
Their mama, not our mama.
Yeah, not our mama.
Oh, look over at Barnabas, seeing if he knows something.
Sounds like someone I'd be sexually attracted to. We'll take on a date.
You tell us that Jacob might be able to procure some of the items we need for the to make more of these rings.
Jacob is in Blue Guy Jacob?
Hi. The one you met, right?
Yeah.
I probably can't go meet him anymore.
What did you do? I mean, he wants you like on. He wants to like, because you're part of your organization. Yeah, he does not like you by association. He was, he knows about Jericho, and he knows that there is another one of you around somewhere, he said. I didn't rat you out.
Jericho.
Yeah, Jericho the guard is actually Jericho, Amy's right hand, or not Amy's, Mama's right hand. Of the Greens. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fantastic. That's great.
I look at
I put my axe in her arm.
Well, he wants her as for something. What did he want her for?
He wanted her as leverage, basically.
Leverage for who?
Leverage against Mama, since since Jericho is the daughter of Mama.
Okay, so he wants her as leverage for Mama, and
to get on their side so they can make moves.
Yeah, I don't want to give her over to a pervert.
I mean, I don't want to do it because I just don't think that that's a good thing to do in general, regardless of his status. I don't like trading people.
Seems like they already tried to make moves to join hands, but because of the way Jacob is, didn't work.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Jacob.
But that doesn't mean that the mamas aren't in need of help.
It'd be nice if we can get some of these people working together and make our lives easier.
It might be that we need to be the ones who mediate these people.
Oh, absolutely. I feel like it's exactly what's going to need to happen, given that they can't do anything themselves.
Also, full disclosure, Saria. She might think that you're a bit of a traitor.
What did I do?
Well, she thinks that you're the one who. Yeah, she thinks that you're the one who give up Lila, and maybe potentially herself in this prison?
The one I killed in the calling. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
I didn't
That's what I told her. I
imagine
was like, I'm the one who killed her, and she didn't seem concerned about that at all.
Aye.
But she
I
was
mean,
offended that I
made it
said
in.
that she was trying to get Syria to fight her battles for her.
That's
She
what
got
it
upset about
certainly looked
that,
like.
but
She kept
didn't get
using
upset at
Syria as a
killing.
meat shield.
Yeah,
as far as I'm
she
concerned, she killed
didn't care
herself.
about that.
And turns out I'm the only one who didn't know that my girlfriend was alive. So.
Oh, you know about your girlfriend Nadia being a harbor alive this whole time? How did you not know? I'm kidding.
To be fair, I also didn't
I
know.
didn't even know they were dating.
I didn't even know who she was until yesterday.
I didn't even know
Same.
she was alive
Me
until
also.
yesterday. Same.
What?
Huh? I don't know. I'm getting lost. A lot has been happening today.
Right, so
Alright,
we're
but yeah,
pulling this
we've had a quite the day. So we're going into the mines.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Luck
pull this.
would have it,
I
I'll
will
have
admit
to help
I
us
have
make
needed to
some
cast a
magic.
couple of magics today. So
I got
I'm not
this,
100.
don't
percent
worry.
Yes, you're full for one of them.
I've still got something. in me.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck it.
So are
So,
we like
guys, there's
fighting
guards
someone
down
down
there.
here?
There's guards down there.
I would say the
started
guards you
pulling.
found down there are not like circling around the grate. You just saw them pass by like on
No,
patrol.
I know, but I'm
Oh
still
my
just
God,
saying
just-
that there are guards down there. Are
I
boots
mean-
of Elvenkind an attunement item, or can I just like put
It's
them
an
on?
attunement item.
Yeah, it's
God
attunement.
damn it. I'm
Yeah.
okay. Well,
I already
not yet
pulled on the
attuned to the-
grate.
Well, you have some fancy boots though.
Nah, they look nice and they fit great.
Seria, do you have
Yeah.
roller with you?
Yeah.
You able to send a roller down there and see through his eyes?
I just realized something.
I already pulled on the grate though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I just
Renani
realized-
straight up just breaks the grate and just tosses it off to the side.
Oh, fuck it.
I was
It's
like,
so rusted, and actually, no one give me a Constitution saving throw for Renani.
Oh heck yeah.
Give me a tetanus.
Okay, so you are not diseased, but thankfully you are able to easily just remove that.
You guys ever had a tetanus shot? I have not, but I've heard it's really bad. It's a really thick like
heard it.
vaccine.
Yeah, I
It
heard
it's a
sucks
big-
really. It sucks to get.
No one-
Can I try calling out to
Stop
Claire
it.
to see if she's been following us this whole time? Claire,
Give me a luck check. I'm gonna say 15 or higher. Claire's been following you and has not been caught.
right?
Like I was talking to Jacob, he hates the
Oh.
Harpers. I remember
You
that
got no
Nadia
idea what Claire is.
Nadia gave me a Harper pin when I talked to her.
She did not give you a Harper pin. She
thought
just
she
said
did.
like you're. She showed it off to you. Said like, hey, if you join up with us, you get one of these sort of ordeal.
Oh, I thought she was like, here you go, because like, I was like helping out and stuff. Never mind.
No. Like they did offer you a position if like things turn out well though.
Okay. I mean, fair. I'd like to join the fantasy good guys.
Hmm. So what
Right
is the
now, I'm
plan
with the
here? Are we
fantasy.
going back to the barracks or are we going to the mines
Okay.
or what else? What are we doing here?
Fucking we ball.
I can check it out quick, and I just turn invisible.
Terrible idea.
You just want to turn invisible and just like hop down?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to transfer you over to this map.
Oh.
I have a question about something. Just a
What's
stupid
up?
D&D question. So when you turn invisible, you and everything you're wearing goes invisible.
Mhm.
If you were to say like wrap a rope around yourself and kind of like wear it like like you would like you put it on like to
Huh.
loop you, and you turn invisible, would the rope then also turn invisible?
Or just the rope
no,
part
because
around
if
you.
if we go down the rabbit hole of anything that we touch is invisible, that opens a whole can of worms that I, as a DM, am not prepared for.
But I'm not saying touch. I'm
True,
saying like because you're
true.
technically wearing the rope, because you're like you gotta loop
That
around.
feel like
no,
only-
I'm gonna say no to that.
Okay,
Is
that's
it
what I was
limited?
expecting. I just feel like I had to ask
Hey,
just in
I'm
case.
not gonna knock the hustle. I respect it.
I feel like even if that was the case, only the part that's like tied around you. I feel like the whole rope wouldn't be invisible.
I'll say the part that's tied around, but not like the whole rope.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it starts to
Yeah,
fade in
okay.
and
I
out.
mean, that's still something, right? You get the little like rope
Yeah.
behind. We gotta paint the rope navy blue. That's what we gotta do. Because like because black is too dark for nighttime.
Just
but
paint it
navy blue is
green
just
and just chroma key it out.
chroma key it out. Yeah, bright
Uh,
fucking green.
But yeah, Saria, as you descend, you jump down, you land inside a pool, you reemerge, and
Wait.
that is what you see.
Is it just water?
It's just water.
Oh,
Splashy, splashy in there.
Seems like a little spring.
Uh-oh. Water is never good.
Oh boy.
You are on the map, right?
Yeah.
You
I'm
see the
just.
water. Okay,
Focus
good.
on the water. Make holy water right
How
now.
how deep is it?
Let's say about 50 feet deep.
Oh wait, how are people walking
Good
across?
deep.
It's kind of like not. It was a big grate, so I'm saying like you had like a good sight. You know what I mean?
Oh wait, is you saying it's 50 feet down from the great entrance?
Yeah, for like 50 feet down for the great entrance.
I thought you meant the water was 50 feet
No,
deep.
no,
I
That's
meant
what
the
I
water
was.
was 50 feet deep. I was
No,
like,
I
How
meant
deep
like-
is it?
Because
Yeah,
that's
what?
how deep's
They
the
can't
water.
walk
You're like
on water.
50 feet, and it's like, oh
Like
my
they had to
gosh.
Yeah,
Swimming
50
with
foot drop. The
wheelbarrows.
water is more like it's enough to not break your legs when you jump down.
okay.
Okay, am I standing on the floor? So I already wanted to know.
Yeah, gotcha. You're just kind of like floating around, swimming.
Okay, but I
They're
can't feel the
walking
floor.
You
around with.
can't feel you can if you like sink a little bit.
Okay, that's
but
okay.
weren't people like walking around with like rocks and shit mining? Or are they just
Well, I'm saying
wading
like
through this like chest
I'm
deep
saying
water?
that it's like a big area to where they saw. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Like imagine like a great like a roof that doesn't like obstruct like the entrance of something, if that makes sense.
I'm
It's
not
not
gonna
like
lie
a
to you.
well where it's not like a centrical sort of like jump down. You know what I mean? Like
There's layers.
yeah.
layers to this shit.
I don't know how to best explain it, but that's how it works. So,
I'm not gonna lie to
Saria,
you. I
you
don't
are
really
currently
understand, but I'm just gonna take your word for it. Just move
yeah,
on.
Saria, you currently are in the mines right now. What do you do?
I'm going to dive under the water
Mm-hmm.
and kind of swim this way.
You see. Let me actually reveal it to you. You
And
see
I
that this
don't-
is a wall, and you do see some like empty crystals and like boxes and like signs around.
Is it so? This entire thing is like blocked off.
No, you see this area start to open up.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm just
like
gonna
that.
I'm just gonna swim this way slightly and just kind of poke my head while being under the water.
Gotcha. So under the water, I'm going to show you what you can't see. This is the start right now. Back to land.
That's fine. Then I'm gonna swim back. And is there like, I don't know, a slightly raised bit where I don't have to struggle?
Yeah, I would say around this area would be like that part.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand up and then I'm gonna get Rolo to mind tell Cage to come down.
Cage, you get an image of yourself or Renani going down a water slide.
And he's gonna go down.
And you guys see Rolo kind of like circle around and just throw a peace sign and just go down.
Well,
All right.
I guess we're jumping.
slapping
I'm
each
gonna
other.
push Barnabas.
Renani, give me a strength check, and Barnabas, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Ducks.
Oh,
Oh.
Fly out the way.
go ahead and give me a strength check, Renani. Oh, you already did. Barnabas, you slide off to the side. If you want to kick Renani in, you can. You slide off to the side and you give Renani a little bit of trip. Renani, you go face first into the water.
I attempt to grab him as I fall.
I will say with disadvantage since you failed the previous
Okay. What would I use?
It's
for
gonna
that?
just beat my
strength
AC.
check. Yeah, you gotta beat your AC. Like a regular disarmed attack. It's gonna be with disadvantage though.
Okay.
Let's go. That misses.
Can I use my inspiration?
You already used your inspiration.
I have two.
No, you did not.
Well, she had one from before.
I
didn't
did
she?
have two from before. I had one
For
from
both?
before.
I guess do they
Yeah.
stack?
Yeah, from when I made the friendship bracelets.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that was last session. I'm apologies.
So they don't
You can
stack.
only use per session.
Well, I don't think inspiration stacks past the first one.
Yeah, it doesn't stack, unfortunately. I apologize.
Oh.
My
That is only
apologies.
Baldur's Gate 3, I just realized.
I didn't
Maybe
even
I'll
have
probably
time to
change that in the
use my
future,
last
though.
inspiration.
I'll probably use that in the future, though. I'm going to say that you are unable to grab Barnabas as you slide down into the face first. And Gage, Barnabas, you see each other. Who hits it next?
I'm gonna walk up to Cage and like I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder and like we together. We're jumping together. Let's go. Come on. And then
No.
there we jump.
And Renati, you see two splashes figures right beside you, and you see Barnabas and Cage reemerge from the water.
You're fine, buddy. You're fine. I got you. I'm gonna like console Cage later.
And you guys do not see Saria whatsoever.
No, I'm undivisibling.
Oh, okay, got
Invisibility?
Invisibility.
You're re-invisibility yourself?
This is the worst
Sure.
type of exposure therapy I've ever heard of.
Gonna like splash some water on your face.
Do it again.
Do it again? Alright, got you. Flash.
Oh my gosh, guys, this is the perfect time.
I would
Okay,
like to
are you
splash
ready? Are you
both of
ready
them.
for this, guys?
Oh,
I'm gonna
Ready
look
for
to
what?
everyone. I'm gonna dive into the water and then I'm gonna vamp out my wings. Just because everything glows and I'm just gonna start swimming around.
And you guys see these beautiful fey wings that look. What would your wings look like, Sierra?
Very pretty, dainty wings. It's more of a, if I draw the shape,
Got like fairy wings.
like this.
Mm.
Yeah, come back.
That's a that's a hidden area. Let me transfer it over here.
Let me. Yeah, it's like that, and then if I get rid of my old one. Damn it.
Like the drawing you the sketch you put in the group chat.
Yeah, closer to that.
Show that on my stream if I can just like fucking find a way to grab that.
pretty.
Link that over. That was such a
I
good.
show it on my streams.
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. Let me switch over. Let me see. I'm stream typing.
But they're like vaguely transparent, you know, very dainty.
Yeah.
Has this little shimmery glow to it.
Oh,
Amazing. And as you guys hear that, what do you guys do next?
All right.
Is this our beach scene?
Yeah,
The beach
basically.
arc.
And then I just pop back up and I put the wings back in.
We sneak. How deep is this water, by the way?
I would say 10 to 20 feet, depending on where it is.
10 to 20. Christ, we're all swimming here.
I'm
Yeah.
treading. All right. Yeah. Do I have a
For
spell?
Cage.
Do I have a spell?
R.I.P. Cage was what, like 4 feet tall, 3 something.
Yeah. Drowns in the kiddie pool.
What do you mean? This is the deep end.
We forgot his floaties.
That's what you're for.
Are you gonna try to get Claire again? I'm gonna give a luck check. Hold on. Claire is unfortunately not there.
She must have stayed home. All right. I think we should just swim. A doggy paddle.
As you guys do, I'm gonna. Once you guys get over here, you can actually see some more shenanigans.
How tall am I?
You tell me. You made the character.
I'm 3'9". God damn it! I really am the size of like barely a dog.
You see two paths below you. You see towards the left. It seems to be occupied with various guards and mining prisoners and the like. And you see regular Susur flowers in that area.
Not the magical ones?
Not the ones that are typically around the prison, just
Ooh.
regular ones.
Okay, what's I don't want to fuck with the guards right now. I can avoid it. I want to. I roll stealth.
I will say not in this particular area, but if you want to go roll stealth, by all means.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to attempt to stealth.
Yeah,
Because
sure,
even
by
a
all
bad
means.
stealth roll is about just saying I didn't stealth, so like either I stealth or I don't.
Hey, that's totally fine. I totally get it.
Can I?
14, that's really good.
Oh,
Can I also
Not great.
Take a few seconds to just prestidigitation all the water off of us so that we're not dripping and leaving a trail?
Oh, nice.
Okay, I'll allow that. I do believe if you're not if you go invisible again, which I'm not sure if you can, Saria, you can get advantage on that if you want to see if you crit.
Sure.
But yeah, the
I'm always
weakest.
invisible
Yeah,
anyway.
Cage, I'm also going to ask you for a stealth roll.
Where the heck is my stuff?
Yeah.
8. So pretty mediocre group stealth overall. All right.
The
And-
8,
15.
the poopy one.
The 8 was Sarah's
Oh,
attempted
so mine's
advantage.
23.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misread Kate. I thought Sarah's reroll was Cage's. Okay, so this is actually above average on stealth roll.
Let's
Was
go.
right here. You notice that you don't draw any immediate attention from the guards in this little area right here, and you're able to continue along the path without much happening.
Take it slow,
Mm-hmm.
really kind of ease into it,
Yeah, just taking your
As I
slowly
approach
gliding
the end
across
of
the
the hall,
wall.
I'm just gonna kind of peep the corner, don't fully
Peeping the
expose myself yet.
corner, you see this, and you also see another path going towards the other room.
If
Oh,
I were
hard
to
by
peep
Zach.
down the hallway, down towards
You see that actually going back up towards a very long path back towards like the surface of Woodstock. But it seems like that's a heavily guarded area to where like guards are like patting down prisoners to make sure they don't have any contraband coming in or out of the mines.
Okay. This is unfortunate. Hmm.
Wait, where am I?
Oh, you're right
You're
here.
back. You're in the back.
Yeah, right
There you
here.
go.
Oh.
You see?
Yeah.
They have line of sight on the exits, so if we go
Oh no,
up,
no, they're not looking towards y'all's direction. They're looking like in front. You know what I mean?
yeah, okay. Well, let's just sneak around,
Sneaky.
Ba-doom, ba-doom,
Don't
ba-doom,
vicious.
ba-doom,
Don't
ba-doom,
be.
ba-doom.
All right, going
a really
around
different
this
song.
area, you see this path and this path. Hold on, let me show some more areas. It's very like dubious
Yeah,
with freaking
it's
fog of war.
Quick, everyone go
Okay.
as quickly as possible.
Okay. As a man who plays video games that have expiration, I always go clockwise, starting from the bottom. Since we already came from the bottom, we're gonna go left. And by we, I mean I'm gonna go left. I'm just gonna peep. Gonna get behind this box here. How big is that box? It looks tiny, but is it actually tiny, or is it just
It's enough to hide behind.
Yeah.
Going down this little path right here, you do see what seems like another pool in another area.
It's a guard.
And you also see this here. I really hate fog of war on Roll20.
Too bad you don't have the haven't figured out how to do the visibility for the players having the line of sight.
I think that's a paid feature.
Is it a paid feature?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
It is.
It might. Oh, it is.
It's-
Damn.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
make
I
like
use it on
walls.
Mondays.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
right. Yeah, I have one of the people that
Another
that
reason
might
why I'm looking to
is my old
Tailspire.
DM.
Yeah.
My old
Tailspire
DM had a
looks
roll
good,
20
though.
campaign that was really good and had used a lot of the roll 20 stuff. I think they were using someone else's account.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
for
using
that.
the free version. I'm broke here, guys. I'm trying my best.
Excuse
I
me,
got
when is it the end's birthday?
$5.
I'm sorry?
Huh? When's your birthday? Huh? What'd you say? Huh?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything.
What's your
Brother's maiden
birthday?
name.
You said
Today, right now.
You said
Yeah.
I should request you your Steam friendship. What?
No. We'll
Buy
talk about that
some
later. But yeah, you do see two paths before you, Barnabas. You see a guard just kind of like sleeping up against the wall right here, and you see some guards kind of like just talking amongst themselves over here, not really paying attention towards y'all's general direction.
So we could just fucking keep walking that way.
You could theoretically, yes.
The guards. So I think we head back. This is view our options. What's going on over
On
here.
this little specific direction, I'm gonna need a stealth roll from Barnabas.
Another one.
Traps. Oh, hi.
That's why.
Is he kind of looking my way?
I would say, you know what? I'll say in this, I'm going to be a little fair here since you have been very careful so far. You didn't really rush in. I'm going to say no.
God bless you, bro.
Yeah.
You ever need anything? I got you, bro. You say jump, I say ooh, I got you.
Mm-hmm. All
right,
also,
so
you would be able to see this little area right here as well.
Let's get a sneaky tiptoe over that way. Oh, no, he is looking this way, isn't he? He is looking that way.
He's more looking towards the wall right now. Kind of like he's kind of like making inventory, if that were so to speak.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sneaking past.
You're gonna sneak past? Okay.
Look at you, little Miss Invisible.
That
Okay.
is what you see from right there.
Why are you in front? Actually, this is great. You should be in front, not me. You got the better stealth roll
Right
anyway.
here.
What is this guy doing?
Which one? That one is keeping inventory as well. They seem to be stacking boxes for later transport.
And what's this one doing?
This one's which one?
This one up
That
here.
one above.
Seems to be doing this somewhat the same thing, but this time instead of like crystals, it's rocks. You also see a actual modified susser plant over there as well.
Are those anyone?
Sorry.
I don't think we ever got an actual like range on those.
I would say for just easy sake, right here, this is the line.
About 30-foot radius for susser flower.
Somewhat, yeah, somewhere around 30 to 50.
Okay,
I'm gonna come back and tell him what I saw.
Yeah, if you'd have kept going up that way, you'd have been divisible instantly, and that would have been terrible.
Really bad.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't have.
Still got the ring on you?
I still got my toe ring.
Yeah, they have the toe ring, so yeah, they are not affected by any scissor effects.
Sneak over this way and be a little extra carry.
Oh, Cage. He's next to me, so I'm just gonna talk to Cage. Cage, what if I somehow took out, or we somehow took out a guard and we took their rings?
The guards do not have the rings. Unfortunately, it is only the wardens.
Damn it. Damn it.
Good plan, Sarah. That's
Yeah,
it's only for the wardens. Unless we make more.
I was like, we need to make more.
Hi.
Barnabas, where are you currently at right now in terms of a little exploration?
I was thinking about maybe slowly creeping up, as keeping myself mostly like out of sight, see how they're looking or whatever,
They seem to mainly be berating this little prisoner right over here without giving many thoughts over to you guys. Since you guys did roll fairly high on your stealth, you guys are having a more easier time than usual.
Toe my way around, kind of peek the corner
I will
over
say,
here.
peeking in this corner, you do see two guards, like one of them staring towards each other, blocking the path.
One always tells the truth, the other always lies.
Yeah. I will
One
also say,
speaks
peeking in
in
this corner,
rhymes, the
you
other
do
speaks in
see
riddles.
this as well. That go further deeper into the mines.
Now I feel like we could take guards. This many guards? I don't know. Maybe with some funky crowd control, perhaps. I mean, I got AoE spells.
I was gonna say, we could like
very
take
loud
them
ones.
out one at a time.
We could probably like start stealthing these guards out,
Just the one guy.
stealth takedowns.
Yeah, it's only two guys that are blocking that sort of like little entrance. The other guards towards the right are like the more heavier guards, but they're more so just like bullying another prisoner.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like if I go up to those guards, they're gonna see me walk up on them. Like you
No,
can't
they're not gonna
stealth
see you
roll.
like walk up unless since you roll fairly high on yourself, they don't spot you. They're just talking like back and forth because like they're looking. Hold on, let me draw it so you guys can get a better idea of what's going down. So like this guard is looking over this way, and this guard is looking over that way, and they're just kind of like chatting.
Okay, but like unless they're like really aggressive, and like someone like let's say like Renani and I go up to like fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum here and like one turn KO them.
Or distract them. There are options here.
I mean, I could like fucking I got minor illusion. That's a really good spell that I can use. But like if I say minor illusion over up top, what's stopping this guy from fucking going, what the hell was that?
Well, you can like, what exactly are you trying to do with minor illusion? Tell me what. Let me get into psychology here.
Okay, I'm not sure. Like, it's because I was like over here, right?
Yeah, you can be like right there.
Well, just for a reference, because I was here. Like, what else gets exposed up at the top here? Like,
Oh,
what else is there?
you see this actually. Let me reveal this real quick. My apologies. This one looks like the entrance towards like the guard offices as well. This seems to be like this little area right here seems to be building materials for the various tracks along the mines.
Okay, and there's like a wall here between like these two areas with the
yes, hold on, let me reveal that. This is sort of like a coal and asphalt and the like.
Okay.
One guard just seems to be laying down on like lazing on the job.
Soundproof is the wall here. Like what's like how does the sound sound?
If you're just trying to distract somebody via sound, without like going off on particular ones, there is like this little area. You can't see like where exactly this all is, but you can see like this goes off into a different section. If you just want to distract those two guards.
Yeah, the problem is I just don't watch these guys also going. Like that's
well,
the tricky
I'm gonna
part.
say it's far enough away. If you just want to cast like minor illusion, you can do that.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I can do that then because I don't well, first before I do that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Do
sneak
you
back
need to
over.
roll for? Do I need to roll for these guys for minor illusion?
If they want to suss it out that it's fake, they would need to make an investigation check against my spell save DC, which I think is 15. But that's if they just choose to like at it. If they could just also just believe it right away and go for it if they want
Well,
to.
what exactly are you trying to like? What's the minor illusion cast here?
Well, it looks like there's water there, right? I probably would go for like maybe a little frantic splashing, but not yet.
I'm gonna
yet.
say for frantic splashing, that actually works. That makes perfect sense, and they would immediately go check it out without any haste. So if you want to cast that, feel free to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Renani. I'm gonna go back to the.
Okay.
I could. There's a couple guards up on the left up ahead there. I can probably drag them away, and I think that some of us, the more martially inclined of us, I was really more thinking we like maybe like choke them out and like bring them down silently so we don't draw the attention of the other guards.
You're right.
Yes, I'm definitely at their height.
Do you guys think we can manage this? We might need to tag team them. Maybe like go for the throat for one and then muffle them. There's 4 of us. There's 2 of them. We could probably make something.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm in.
Right?
I put my hand out like a team.
Put my hand over.
I'm gonna put my tattooed arm in.
We're just like eye level with Case's face.
I just like, God damn it! I had to reach up.
I'll lower myself for you.
Yeah. Thank you. Now it's at eye level.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Tattoos and terrible ideas.
Tattoos and terrible.
Tattoos are a terrible idea.
Okay.
All right.
So what exactly happens here? What's the turn of events?
All right. Well, I'm to follow me. Right. I'm gonna come back up here to my little spot. I'm gonna minor illusion over there. Get some splashy going.
You see those 2 guards gonna be like, oh fuck, not another lurker, and you see them walk over here.
Okay. I'm gonna wave to people to follow me. We're gonna come up.
I'll be last in the order because
I'm gonna peep the other. I'm gonna peep the entrance here, see what's going on. What's where. And then we're gonna come in behind him.
Coming in behind him.
Coming in behind him.
Yeah, hold on. I can't tell if like you guys can't see your own tokens or not. So let me know if you guys have trouble. Yeah.
I can. Yeah. I don't ever
coming in
be
behind
the one
him.
in front. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking grab him, grab him by the neck, get him in a
so
sleeper hold.
Oh no, Renani's dropping.
Oh,
Renani's
the Wi-Fi?
dropping.
No.
Wait, is it back?
It's back. It's
I'm
back.
gonna back.
How are you?
Yeah.
How are you?
Please, I need you for this plan.
Hello? Hello?
We hear you.
We hear you. We hear you.
We
It's
hear
been
you,
in
we
and
hear
out
you.
because of the flooding. So
Okay.
No, you're good. Yeah. Okay, so who is doing what here in regards to like taking down these 2 guards?
I am doing the plain old putting hand over mouth and slicing neck tactic.
Oh my!
I would have. That wasn't the plan, but I mean, that's a coup de
You
grace,
assume
right?
that's what we were doing.
I said we're just gonna like choke him out or something. You're just going straight to killing him.
So like what? Okay, clarification. So Barnabas is going non-lethal here. Steria,
I'm
what are
going
you
non-
doing?
Clarify at the beginning that this was not legal.
Yeah, he's just gonna knock
Yes.
him
Because
Okay, then yes.
Renati was like, I'm gonna fuck Rush. I'm like, well, not that. We're just gonna like come up. We're gonna choke him out, and then like,
Okay, that's fine. I'll just use some rope.
I now understand why.
Okay,
All right.
And Gail, are you back?
Gail, are you
I
still
am
here?
back.
Okay, cool.
Gail, I would like your help with this because.
So who is doing what? And I'm assuming the others are going to give like the help action or something.
Yeah, we're just gonna come behind him and just fucking put the arm around the neck, put the other arm to hold it there steady, and just fucking bring him down nice and slow. If it looks like he's resisting, I'm just gonna shove his face in the water and just kind of hold him there for a minute till he stops splashing.
That's a really good idea,
Do you
actually.
want to just try like drown these guys?
If they don't go down,
If they
immediately.
sink, you
back a
can.
little
Like
bit.
this is like need to like a hip high water. That's totally possible.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
like the splashing might cause.
Well, the
other
splashing is
stuff.
what got them here in the first place, and not the other guard, because my
True.
mission was frantic splashing, and it only got
Yeah.
these guys.
True, you're right.
How
All right,
tall are these
so-
guards?
Yeah.
Are they, like, whose height?
I would say they're 5'11" to 6 foot-ish.
Okay, I'll get him down first, then Cage can help me hold him down.
Yeah,
Renati,
I
help
hope
me out
not-
here.
So who wants to go first here?
I should have Renati
I'll
do
go
this
first.
actually and give her
And
the
then
help
Cage will
action because
do
she's
it.
got the strength score. But,
Okay, copy that.
Control.
I'll give Saria the help action.
What is
Okay.
your strength, Cage?
So Renani and Saria,
boy.
with advantage, go ahead and give me grapple checks or like
I'm going
grapples.
to give Saria
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration.
And you also have bardic inspirations.
Actually,
Sarah,
which
is that a
one of you's
D6 or
actually
D8?
doing it? It's a D8.
What's your strength, Cage?
It's a 10 total.
That's better than mine.
Okay, well, I give Cage Bardic Inspiration instead.
Yeah, sure. I'm surprised the goblin has more
You know what?
better.
You know
The
what? Instead of
3-foot
using my arms,
Listen,
strength than
he's
I do.
the- He's
I
to
have
help
8
Renani
strength.
pump iron.
you know what? What I'm gonna
His
do is
fodder.
like I'm
Oh,
gonna
you bump iron.
when she gets him down, I'm gonna use my legs to not crush, to like choke him out instead.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, go ahead
Oh,
and
what
give me Renati and Cage. Go ahead and with advantage, give me those grapple checks.
Oh god, that's just a strength attack, right? A strength
Yeah,
roll.
just
Yes.
strength.
Okay.
19. Ooh, okay. 21.
11.
Okay, so we got an 11.
Wait,
you do have your
and then a
bardic.
bardic inspiration.
You have a
what's it?
Yeah,
D8.
it's a D8. Let's go. Come on.
Come
We're praying.
on. 8.
14.
Okay,
3.
14.
14. Okay, I'm gonna 21 and a 14. I'm gonna roll with these guys. They aren't particularly too strong, so they do have
If
a
they're-
-1 here.
If they're being
These are
choked
the-
out, they might not be able to scream. So if we're choking
Yeah.
them good, they can't scream.
That's a fail.
Never-
Okay.
That's
Oh.
a failure as well. Renani and Cage, describe to me how you subdue these guys.
Oh, the moment she manages to get him on his knees, I do like a forward front flip to get my legs around his on his shoulders and wrap it around his neck. Using my weight to pull him back down towards the ground without the water as lightly as I can.
Ah, beautiful move. And Renani, how do you take out your guard?
And I grab his chin and twist his head.
Jesus. Okay.
Snap his neck.
Snap his neck.
Cage, you as you manage to subdue your guard, there's some splashing and them trying to like get over to your left. You just see Renani with one hand just crack, and there's just like this sickening crunch as the guard just immediately falls to the ground and starts on the dead man's float towards the other side of the wall.
I just have a deadpan
This was
face,
not the plan.
staring, just being like, that's it, just silence.
Part of it is shocked as
My
hell. This
legs
was
around
not
his
the
neck,
plan.
being like,
The splashing sort of subdues and slows in a moment, and the guard goes unconscious. The
We're all
right one
just
is
silent.
I'm just gonna
it's
like look over to Renani. I'm like, why did you kill him?
I didn't mean to. I meant to like twist his head to like and then dunk him down. I didn't.
Honey, I know you've worked in a sexual endeavor. Have you ever choked someone before?
No, usually I'm the choked.
Just do that.
Yeah, at this point, Cage, you realize the guard is now limp, unconscious.
Yeah.
And
Don't
Renati
do
and Cage, for the first time, you get flashbacks and this wave of nostalgia over you, just like old times.
Man, I sure miss killing.
I just
And you all
Nice.
four of you do realize in this moment, this is actually the first moment you have openly attacked and won against the guards of Aroda. How does everyone feel at that realization?
Fucking light work.
We could kill him all.
I mean, yeah, it feels good. Like, I mean, I figured we could because we killed Warden Cross, but like, now that we like, the confirmation that this is fucking doable, man. We fucking got this.
Yeah, there's a
Shit's gonna be a sitch.
Once like Saria had a moment to think, can she like take off their mask
Yeah.
and look at their face?
Which one? The one on the left or right?
Both.
You don't recognize these faces. They just look like regular guys.
That's fine. I just push them off into the water. I don't care then.
Okay. Yeah.
okay, we're just letting him drown. Okay, yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Let nature take its course. It's fine.
I walk
Yeah,
over there and I
I
dunk
thought-
him a little bit a few times just to be safe.
Give 'em a swirly,
You see Renati just kind of like bonk their head into the water a few times. Seems quite effective.
Always,
All right,
you always got to make
uh,
sure.
Sarah, how tall are you?
5'7". I don't know if that's a mobile.
I mean, that's fine. We should probably, because you said they're like what, 5 something 6 foot. We could
5'11",
probably take
6 foot, kind of like average,
5'11",
male height.
well, maybe Renati and I, then we could probably take their outfits and put them on in disguise as guards.
Can I take the mask? Oh, actually, yeah, better for you guys.
What is average
the-
female elf height?
I think
One
they
second.
might.
Well, to be fair,
I
actually,
don't know.
D&D elves are actually shorter than humans on average.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
D&D elves are either shorter than humans or taller.
I was
There's
gonna
no,
say
there's no in
because I'm like,
between.
she's pretty much my height. I was like, what?
But at this moment, where do you guys go right now? Do you guys like take their
would you-
outfits? Because you can add that to your inventory right now.
Yeah, we should probably get dressed, get
Yeah.
changed, put our outfits back in our bags, and then
Yep.
swap out when we
Yeah,
leave.
it's only
Out,
2
ride 'em.
outfits right now. So the 4 of you are still. I'm assuming Saria is going to be going invisible.
Yep.
I'm going to say Renani and Barbas, you can fit into the guard's outfit. Cage, you are way too short to do so.
I can I sling the bag of holding onto one of them and then kind of hide in my own bag of holding.
Oh, okay. I've
You-
prepared for this.
No,
Okay.
no,
My
no.
God.
This I am
don't-
giving you
I
the
don't
are
like-
you sure? These bags of holding.
Yeah,
You-
yeah. You want to do
you-
this? You want to do this?
No. I remember what happened to the last guy who did that. He became a
As
little.
long as you keep your head out,
we have a
you're
little
fine.
fun.
No,
we have
I
a little
know.
fun.
I was just like, I was about to be like, I'm about to become a kangaroo. Like a jury. But
All right, so Arvis, Renani, stealth rolls are going to be good for now. You guys don't have to make that as long as you have those guard outfits on. Deception checks will may be required depending on the context. And Saria,
got
you are
you.
still invisible. Cage, you are still exposed.
Yep.
I will say that this area is now available to you as well as it descends deeper into the mines.
I will be at the back of the group trying to
Copy
find
that.
every place I can hide whenever possible.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me see here. I'm going to prepare the next map.
I'll just be
Right.
in front because I'm invisible.
Yeah, let me group all you guys together so I can actually copy and paste you over to the next map. Because you
Clear.
guys are doing extremely well.
Sneaky.
Listen, we only need to kill the people we need to kill. And people
Like
that we want
those
to
guys.
kill.
We just need to kill everybody.
As you guys
I can
descend
do
further
this.
on, you feel an immense heat almost overtake you all as you see these lava pits, which seems to be an underground volcano surrounding everyone.
Does anyone see anything?
I did. Oh, there we go.
There we
Oh
go.
God, I see.
I see, said the
Oh.
blind man. Oh, goodness gracious.
Hey, well,
Oh man.
And you actually see the prisoners, not these prisoners, the guards are actually mining alongst the walls here.
Ooh.
The gods
They're
are
mining?
mining? Damn.
Yes, down here.
Does it look like
They
they're
must
mining?
be.
Give me a investigation.
How long does this last?
She didn't say that.
Can I? It should last for 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't notice shit.
I'm too busy looking at this lava just came out of nowhere. How did we not feel this before now? The forbidden orange juice.
Renati, what are you trying to perceive here?
I was trying to see what they were mining.
They are mining just plain old rock. It seems
Just
like
normal rock.
yes, it seems like stone that it seems like the same type of stone used to build certain structures within a rota.
Oh.
Some
And
flowers on the.
I would say on that 18, you realize that this isn't for repairs, but for expansion.
Oh.
And Kate, what you were saying earlier?
So I'm gonna take a few moments to quietly cast prestidigitation on myself, Barnabas, and Renani.
Mhm.
So for 1 hour, I'm going to cool down like the chest armor that we're all
Oh,
wearing,
okay.
just to stave off some of this heat.
Fair
It only works
enough.
for 3 of us. So sorry, Saria.
I'm not
Uh,
even that
Wait, she
north.
can't be seen in it. Well,
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I doubt any wetness that she had from like the water is gonna like last
Mhm.
right in here.
So we'll stay like somewhat cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna
It's
stay
And a
fine.
very good, I will say, as a
stealthing.
DM to player, that's a very good call because I was going to make you guys make some con saves.
Yeah. What's around?
I cast.
for
I don't
her
cast
moves.
anything because I'm in the middle thing. I just want to know what this spell is on.
If we're to get you greater invisibility, you're gonna have so much
This
fun with that.
sort of like leads back around, like it's sort of like a roundabout sort of section. Let me see here. For this one, it seems to be like a guard little hang up, and this seems to be deeper down.
Oh.
Oh, there's one right there. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, these are regular flowers. Those are not sister flowers.
Okay.
That's fine. I just want one.
Oh, you want to pick a flower? Yeah, go ahead and add volcano flower to your inventory.
Ooh, neat. Eat it.
How high is the ceiling here?
Ah, I would say this is going to be the ceiling. It's fairly high up, especially
Yeah.
taking into account like the volcano that I mentioned earlier. Like, what kind of thing are you trying to do here?
Oh, just hypothetically, if I needed to like cause another cave in, you know, kind of my thing.
Near a volcano. Interesting.
Yeah. That's how we destroy this place. And everyone else, but that's how we
Yeah.
do it.
Get the
Just set
pressure
off
building
a
up, you know?
nuclear bomb.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it'll destroy the fucking prison. We just need to not be there when it happens. So that's the hard part.
Well, we'll have to escape the ash and smog as well.
Yeah.
Underground.
Yep. We can do it. I believe it.
I mean, granted, organic matter does just fucking explode in lava. Fun fact, you don't like sink into it.
Yeah. It's very brutal.
It's
So,
fucked
where are
up
you
what
guys
happens.
going right now?
I want to kind of take a peek down this way. There's a new path down below us.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want
the
to go.
roundabout that I mentioned earlier. Like, it leads back to where you were. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Like, that's
Um,
what the tracks were to indicate.
gonna head back. We could probably check out those guard barracks.
It's like these directions.
Yeah, in these
guard
directions,
offices, I meant.
these were sort of like a guard little hangout area, like a sort of quote unquote break room, if that makes sense. And these appear to go deeper down. You were trying to go back to the guard barracks now?
Yeah, the offices area.
All right. Let me go ahead and transfer you got real quick. Back here. I'm gonna just go ahead and plop your token right over there. What do you do as you approach the guards here?
Just walk up. Honestly, if I can just walk past and kind of fucking nudge the prisoner. Are they still braiding the prisoner?
They still very much are.
Are they like pushing and shoving or just talking shit to him?
One is talking shit. The other is actually like pushing them towards the ground and laughing.
As I walk past, I'm gonna find the prisoner, fucking shove him and laugh at him, and then walk past.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, now that I'm one of
You
them,
see
you know.
one of the guards say like, "Hell yeah, brother."
Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking walk past.
I don't have a map for this, but I'm just gonna describe it to you.
Okay.
What you see is sort of like various weapons, clock in and clock out sort of sheets, and you see a list of names, various agenda goals and stuff like that, and etc.
You?
The goals. What are they doing here?
It's mainly quotas. You see that they are gathering materials to make more modified sister flowers, so they can modify them. You can also see that there are various gathering stones to expand further Eroda deeper into the lower dark. And you also see some general goals for the day and stuff like that, and various names of prisoners to keep an eye out for, and different like levels of offenses. Like it says like if this type of prisoner acts up again, kill them. If this one acts up, give them a beating, stuff like that.
Right, are we on there?
You do not see your names on there.
Interesting. Any names I recognize? Are the other gang leaders on here at all?
No, these seem to be just the names of the prisoners who are scheduled to work in the mines.
Okay, that seems.
You don't see
pretty
any names
reasonable.
of like cleaners down here.
I guess clearly shouldn't be down here, to be quite honest. To be fair, makes sense.
Yeah, that's a whole separate job.
Does this list what the ingredients for the modified susu flowers are?
It does.
Oh.
I'm gonna jot. I'm not sure if you have those ready, but I'm just gonna jot them
I
down.
don't have
regardless.
those ready, but I will give that to you later if you remind me.
Yes, I'll just jot that down because that seems important information to know. If we can find out what's in them, we can find ways around it.
Yeah.
I eat a different type of flower that negates the effects of the sussur flower. Herbal remedies. Drink my pro magic tea, like probiotic that's pro magic.
I will say at this moment, is there anything else you're trying to get in?
Is there any other potentially useful information in here that I can like glean? I don't want to be
Give
in
me
here
a
too long.
check.
Perception.
Mhm.
So
I don't think you bardic yourself.
no,
No,
I've
you
only
bardic
bardic
someone
once, and that
else.
was Cage. Yeah, I'll bardic
Yeah.
myself because I wanna be schmoving. That's a 12 for a 17.
On a 17, you notice something regarding Annabelle's home. Yeah, a letter addressed
Oh.
to Warden Annabelle. Do you take it?
Is it opened?
It is not. It is unsealed.
Wipe that. Yeah.
As you do, you hear a voice behind you. Oh, hey, soldier, how's it going? And you see Warden Buck.
Just gonna. I heard that guard talk earlier about the lurkers, right? Can I? I'm gonna. Did I like? What is the time limit between me picking the letter up and him coming in? Like, did I already have it in my hand? Was it just on the table?
You had it like in your pockets.
Okay, so he didn't like see me do that then.
No,
Okay.
no. If you did,
Okay,
it would have happened.
I'm gonna like try to mimic the like voice a bit of the guard that was outside.
Give me either performance or deception with advantage since you are wearing their outfit. I'm gonna set the DC for you right now.
I believe.
You need
Okay.
to beat a 12.
I believe.
Just give it to me then, because I roll minimum 17 deception.
Paul?
I believe.
Yeah, for deception and persuasion, I can
Well,
minimum roll 17.
I'm still gonna make you roll for it just in case you get a two nat ones.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's see. Where's deception? I'm blind. I'm dyslexic. Fact. This is always difficult for me.
I apologize.
It's always
Jesus.
Give him the D. Jesus.
Oh boy.
On a 24, what do you say to Warden Buck?
Is it like kind of afternoon or morning?
I would say afternoon-ish.
I'm just gonna stand at attention, kind of. So, afternoon, sir.
Hey, stand down. It's good to see you here. How's the quarters going, young man?
Well, sir, we seem to be doing pretty okay. Guards over in the mines over there are getting a good haul in, as well as the prisoners.
Yeah, I saw.
Had a couple acting up. We disciplined them accordingly.
That's what I like to hear.
Thank you, sir.
Anyways, you're dismissed unless there's anything else you need in here.
No, sir. I was just taking a quick breather. Heard some noises. Checked it out. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, crap. We got lurkers about here.
Potentially, sir, but I checked it out. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, thank God. Well, be sure to get your little rest in, soldier. Once you're done, just head back to work.
Yes,
I don't
sir.
want any more people fainting from heat stroke down here.
I agree. And I'll nod at him and I will
See you later.
You
It's a
too,
nice
sir.
box.
And Warden Buck disappears from your sight. Who else is here right now, and what are you guys doing?
It's a home.
I'm not.
I-
You're just bullying out of the guy.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there bullying him this whole time.
You guys so mean.
I shouldn't have done crime.
Let your voice change.
You shouldn't have done crime.
Man.
That's bad.
I'm gonna need a deception check from Anani.
Oh, okay.
14 is actually really good. You see, like, hell yeah, sister.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, don't assume my
brother-
gender.
come back in. We're all brothers
Please
here.
for who you are.
Walk
Love to
away
see this
before I have to talk
progressive
anymore.
progressive guards. I'm gonna go.
We may submit to police brutality, but when it comes to trans rights, we respect those.
This reminds me of like Payday.
I love
The
this
same
game.
word is police brutality.
I'm gonna transfer you back over to level 2, man.
And so walk up to the others. I'm just gonna real quick, like kind of like a group huddle situation. Come here. I just read it to Warden Buck. We should probably leave.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Anything interesting down here other than them working?
Ingredients to what makes the susu flowers what they are, as well as a letter to Warden Annabelle about her home? Question mark. I
Yeah.
have that with me.
Oh crap! I almost forgot. You do see Barnabas. You did see. I can't believe I forgot the most important part. A map to the Growler space.
The Growler space. Yeah.
it down here?
It's down here. Yeah, it's along this path, and it's like across like a perilous kind of like a subsection, but you could get there.
It's across here, like east up this
Uh,
way, like the
up to
top.
this little area, and there are some like checks that will have to be made in order to safely get across because it's not there's not exactly a safe path towards it, which is why they haven't made a move against them.
Yes, up there, and it's treacherous.
When it as the cave gets closer to that area, does it still remain the same height, or does it get like more and more narrow, like a cavern?
It gets more like a cavern, and it seems like more like a cavern. Then it opens back up again.
I
You
see.
know what we have to get across this though? A party member with wings.
True.
Oh yeah,
That
but
shit, true.
but there
But-
are a lot of guards here.
Well, I mean, I guess once we get far enough in, the guard presence kind of lessens because they haven't, I would assume, I don't know, but we'll see when we get there. You're also invisible right now, so I mean, I can see
I'm
what matters for them.
sorry. You
That is true.
I have a
You
way
can
for
pick up, you can pick up Cage, and Renati might be the problem child.
I
He's
have a
too,
way.
too
Yeah.
swole.
It's because I'm big and my.
Oh,
I
You're
can't even-
big, and your
I can't even
muscles
put
are
it in a
huge, and you pump iron,
Okay.
I'm trying to,
So what
trying
is
to
the
be
plan here,
stealthy,
fellas?
but my clapping, clapping.
I
of my
My
butt.
ass
I
is-
just be like, Saria, if you can pick up Barnabas, I have a way for Ani and I.
Yeah.
The yeah, Renati and Barnabas, you guys don't really need to make any checks area. I will require a check from you with advantage. Cage is going to be a check for you as well for stealth.
So,
I
like,
was
back
just
to
gonna
the-
cast
hang on.
levitate on myself and go through the ceiling.
Huh? Levitate could work.
I would essentially be Spider-Manning across the wall. Like,
Yeah,
Sir.
Stuff
okay,
up.
that's fucking fantastic. Yeah, go
That
ahead.
fucking
Alright.
goaded,
it's gonna
dude.
last
That's
for
a
10
great
minutes,
idea.
so here we go.
Genius idea. No
Team,
roll
let's-
required. Yeah,
let's
Saria,
fucking-
just
let's go.
roll with advantage on stealth. That's the only thing. Before we
Okay.
move on to the next map.
I'm gonna
Or-
before we do that, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself and then
Okay.
go back invisible.
Copy that. I will allow that. All I need is a stealth roll with advantage from you.
That's how I sound.
Yeah.
Looking around.
Oh, 21. Yeah, that works.
See if she gets a.
Yeah, we'll
okay,
go
never
with 21.
Hey,
mind. I'm just
Uh,
gonna.
And I'll fly across.
As you do, you feel the heat rise above you.
That's what the Armor of Agathis.
Now, I'm going to ask you guys, how do you there is like a treacherous like a little like platforming section to get to a bridge where you can see a little entrance to a little temple. How do you guys plan to get across? Did you guys have little plans here?
I'm flying.
Winging
Yeah,
it.
flying.
Gonna
Yeah,
have
that
her
no roll
fly us
required.
across, and Cage said he had to wait for him and Renati to get across. So we'll see what they do
I
when we
have
get
10
to
minutes
that.
of levitation in case that there's like a wall I can push off of.
There's definitely a bunch of walls. It's not like connected like walls. They're like a bunch of platforming pillars. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, so I could probably just like float my way through.
And then
Keep those
Renati, how do you
critical.
plan to get across?
I'm just gonna.
Do these platforms like seem fairly strong?
They seem fairly strong. It's just like you're gonna have to like do some checks in order to get across it.
Like,
You know what I
like,
mean?
jump
I'm gonna
across.
do that.
Yeah, jump across it. Like
Like,
below
actually
is like
getting
lava.
across is the check part.
Yeah.
Like not
Yes.
And
just
this is for the next area, or that's just for that like
For the
little
next
platform?
area.
Okay.
on that part, or are we still?
Yeah,
going?
the next area where it gets you inside the temple.
Yeah. Is there anything that like I could tie a rope around?
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
I'll just fly above her and just stabilize her from above.
That
let
will
her
definitely
jump
give
and
the
you-
help action to Renani if she doesn't have any shenanigans to like
Spot
avoid
her
those
jumping.
checks.
That's all.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. So Renani, you
Let me give
see
Renani a
what
party.
seems to yeah. I'm gonna say on the investigation check you got earlier. You do notice that this seems to be made. This isn't the ruins of something. These were made, and it seems to be some sort of
Oh.
trial. So I'm going to ask you for either athletics, acrobatics, or whatever sort of thing. How do you proceed this sort of like trial? Whatever you do, it will be with advantage because of Saria helping you out, guiding you through.
I am gonna athletics my way across.
Okay.
This.
That's a 13. You have advantage. And you also have a bardic.
18.
Oh,
18. Do you want to use that bardic?
Not yet.
Not yet. Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes.
18 work.
18 does not work. That is a failure. I'm going to need a
The cut
constitution.
screen.
Yeah, the cut screen. I'm going to need a constitution saving throw from Renani to see if you get half damage or full damage. This is only going to be half damage. It's going to be 2d12 of fire damage. That's 11 points of damage. As you see, you are able to get across, but you do have some lava splash across your face and your arms, and it starts to burn deep into your skin.
Oh, the DC was that high. I would have took it.
It was a 20 DC. That's why I asked, "Are you sure?"
Successor fail. Can it be used like? Hang on. Let's see here. This can
The rules.
be okay. Never mind. But you can't know the outcome. Never mind. Whoops.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Sorry, gang.
All right.
I apologize. I don't mean to be rude.
Such is life. Such is life. I mean, considering
Hey,
how
man,
many
it's cool. I'm not the
20
one to
rolls
deal
we've
with
been
this.
like.
Brett, none of us can heal. We all suck.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I can heal. I'll cast Cure Wounds on her.
As you guys,
That's pretty Gucci.
yeah.
Oh.
Is there anything else you want to do before
I
entering in
also
the
have
temple?
healing word.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you guys want to use that real quick? Yeah, you can heal up by all means.
Oh yeah, for sure. For a short
Maybe not.
rest.
Yeah, because we still have
Oh,
that fucking 10 temp HP from earlier.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I have an
That is
extra
true.
15 as well.
So
Yeah, I have a-
Renati took 1 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm good to keep going because I only have 10 minutes on this levitate anyway.
Gotcha. Is there anything else you guys do or want to do before entering in the temple of the Growlers?
Did I get healed or not?
You only took 1 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, you only
Yeah,
took 1
but I
damage
don't
because
know.
you had.
I don't know what the math of that is. Because I already minus 11.
Well, no, you had 10 temp HP.
Yeah, you had 10
so...
temp HP from earlier.
Yeah, but I
because of the
also
meal. So
got
you
hit. I also got hit a lot, and so my
from
temp
Jericho.
HP
That was 14
disappeared.
points of damage against you earlier,
Yeah.
if I recall
Okay, so-
correctly.
Yeah,
4
because I got
damage,
hit
so
quite a
you're-
few times
Okay, so you-
beforehand.
15 down now
Okay.
from your max.
Okay.
Okay. So then
'Cause I got beat up a lot.
Wait and see.
okay, so you did need healing.
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought you said I don't really need heal. I was like, oh.
No, I did. Yeah, I
Oh,
was just
okay.
trying to be
well,
tough.
you're taking a
Can you
1
set the time now? Did you take half damage from them?
They were not ranging at the time, unfortunately.
Take 11 damage back.
Hey, that just undoes this.
Undo.
Yeah, that straight up undoes it, yeah.
You did not
I got full
fail.
HP now. Woohoo!
Let's go.
Thank you.
It burns. Oh.
Also, it is 11:30.
Yeah, we're gonna end soon, that's why.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got
Probably a
handed
little
food,
longer
so I
than-
was just wondering.
Oh yeah, I got
Uh,
nothing.
So as you guys enter the temples, here's what you see. You see a truly massive tiefling
Oh.
sitting upon a throne of bones with these orange crystalline figures, and you see these growlers just patiently waiting alongside you, not displaying any sort of hostility. And they just sort of glance at you as you come in. You also see these pods of flesh kind of trickling around the walls and the floors as well. These
Weird
arcane
energy.
sigils around the floors as too.
He's probably so chill.
Bruh.
Right.
I mean, there are cannibals.
I have no idea. I am just following you.
Like you and I were
Did
told
we
why
take
we're
our
here. Just
guard
that we needed
clothes
to
off
be here.
now?
Cage just said,
Yeah,
you
if
know,
you want to take your
something
guard clothes
about-
off, I will say that like if you wanted
Yeah.
to do that before entering, I will allow that.
Yeah, because I'm
I'll take,
not
like,
sure
the-
how
take
happy
the
they'd be
mask
with
off.
guards just walking in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna
So,
switch back.
what
to
do you
normal.
guys do and say as you enter? As you see Rowan stare you down.
Hi.
Yo, human
You-
flesh, am I right, fellas? I'm kidding. I'm saying
Yeah.
You see this massive 10-foot tiefling adorned with these scars and burn marks across his face with a prosthetic
Gosh.
right leg.
Oh.
Welcome in.
again go to Cage and
But
Renata. So,
yeah,
like, what are we here for again?
Well, partially to make contact in case we can bargain a deal for their
That's
help
true.
in the future, and another in case they know anything about the warden's rings. Oh well, to get in ingredients.
So how may I
kill the
help you?
wardens.
I'm
Sounds
still
like
invisible.
fun.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Wait, did you just straight up say we killed the wardens?
No, I said, how would you like to kill
Oh.
the wardens?
Oh.
You
I
got a
would
head start on
absolutely
that.
love to do that, sweetheart.
I mean, to be fair, Warden Buck's just down the way over there.
Mm. So I've heard.
I bet he's really tasty.
Mm.
We not go too in on the cannibalism yet until we find out like how they are about it.
No. Warden Buck is a worthy foe. He does not deserve that fate.
Oh, so y'all have morals.
Boy.
Quite presumptuous of you to assume we do not.
I mean, they assume.
Yeah,
Mainly that
that was
guy
on.
with the cat-like
You see
features.
Rowan actually give a courteous bow and say, "A pleasure to have you all here. You may refer to me as a Rowan."
Turn the bow.
Same.
I'm Willis. Well,
Barnabas, pleasure to meet you.
I'm Renani.
Cage.
And I'm gonna unvamp, and I'm like, Sario.
I already know you were in here, my darling.
Oh,
Yeah, but if I'm gonna say hello, I'd rather, you see me.
Very true, and I appreciate your courtesy, madam.
Do you want to kill her? I'm not asking because, like, do you want to, like, as in, want to help us kill her? But do you want to because, like, something happened that makes you want to? Because we met some other people and they really want to kill her. So if you're, like, the type that doesn't want to kill her, then that would be really cool.
No, I have no quarrel with the Harpers.
I give a thumbs up to
Yeah,
Syria.
I'm gonna point to her and be like, this guy's my favorite guy.
I'm gonna give a thumbs up
You
to her. and be
already
like, hey.
Not gonna lie, given what the others have said about you, I was kind of not expecting this, but I'm glad. I'm actually glad.
What I'm curious
We've
about
been
is
through it a
after
lot.
killing Warden Cross, why you all are here.
Oh my lord!
So you know,
Can I glean to see if he's reading our minds?
Go ahead.
Oh my! There ain't no way his information is that crazy. Where the heck?
how do you know that?
Wait, where is my rolls? I've gone blind. Fuck you.
That's
Oh,
in that
cool.
one. You got no fucking clue.
I'm just surprised. Oh,
Well, I'm sorry. How did you know that we killed Warden Cross? I mean, granted, we've been like saying it for the past couple of minutes, but
Oh, the lava. This place tells me things. It knows things. You see his hand actually pet some of the flesh pods around here, and it kind of pulsates a little bit.
do we recognize these little flesh things?
There are no discernible features besides just
Okay.
gore and viscera.
I thought it was just. I thought they might have been like creeping into the laboratory that night. I was like,
Oh.
at all.
yeah, well, blood of the mountain, I guess.
Cool but creepy.
Yeah, but cool.
To be honest, we're hoping we can get some cooperation between some of the gangs, at least for the time being.
Looking
in order
to kill
to-
King.
Yeah, I mean, King is a later endeavor, but to answer him,
Aye.
I will
The
agree.
other
For once,
gangs
I
know
don't
nothing,
feel.
and they are not worthy whatsoever.
And what would make them worthy?
To assimilate.
But I was kind of asking, not to be presumptuous, but do you have the power yourselves to undergo the task of taking out the wardens?
Mm. The wardens themselves, by them in isolation, are no issue. I'm sure you four can attest to that. It's the
Aye.
army they possess, the technology they wield.
True.
And Mr. Jones is probably ecstatic that he is now the monopoly on automatons.
Indeed, he is. And he
And do you
definitely
think-
wants your head on a pike, Barnabas.
I am very well aware of that.
I'd be
Speaking
surprised
of-
if you didn't.
They
Speaking
tried me at
of
night one
Mr.
time, sent an
Jones,
automaton at me while I was asleep.
I know.
This lava really does be
'cause the
spitting
lava.
facts.
Mm-hmm.
Now you say Warden Buck. He's a worthy opponent. What would you say about Mr. Jones?
I shall
he's
feast on his bones.
more. I've been saying it this whole time.
All right.
I could have. I should have. I should have killed him when I had the
Well,
chance
then-
if I'd have known who he was back then.
Well, then I can respect a different fate for Warden Buck, if that is to be it. Warden Jones, however, I think he's our next bet.
And what of Annabelle?
She has my stuff and I want it back.
I like this one. You see the growlers give here.
Fuck her up. Fuck her up, queen.
So I assume you are here to kill some wardens.
That's the plan.
Kill some wardens, take down the Erota, in a sense.
Take it down. No. We can do more than that.
Get
Oh,
over.
Indeed.
That
I
leads
mean,
to the problem of King, doesn't it? Because we can take out the wardens all we want, but he's the real power here, isn't he?
aye.
Indeed he is, and he is by far the most intimidating foe I've ever met in this realm. Far more than the Tarask I faced back 20 years ago.
Mama said he fought a god and won.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How were you imprisoned in the first place? Or are you not? You are just here of your own volition.
That is a story I will not tell.
Is it because you
Yep.
ate a person?
Renani.
No, it is not.
Oh,
But
okay.
he did not beat a god, he has beaten gods.
What if I said I could make, or at least maybe replicate, the rings that the wardens have? Maybe even out the odds.
I would suggest you surrender those to me.
Well, we don't have it, but we may have a means to make it, so long as we have the materials.
And why should I give you that? Why should you be the one to lead the charge?
Because we're
It-
really cool.
We may not have to lead the charge, mind you, but as
Aye.
I wouldn't call us free agents right now, given our
No,
current
no.
state of employment. I say with
No.
massive air quotes.
I
We are more free to move around, given our presence here as cleaners.
Hmm.
But I wouldn't say
That may not always be the case, especially after they find Warden Cross dead, which should not be too long from now.
They not already found him dead. I figured that was why we're getting the day off. They realized something was up.
Surprisingly, they found out that they are indeed dead. They're trying to investigate further.
We made sure to cover our tracks when we were there, so all be
Heavy
considered.
breathing about the flowers I
Hopefully,
left.
knock on wood, they can't take that back to us.
For your sake, I hope not. No skin off my back, despite how little of it I have left.
Seeing as Buck is here, his home is currently unattended, and aside from the couple of guards they leave behind.
That is one of Warden Buck's home. It is not his true home.
Oh?
Say we don't lead the charge. Say we make a really loud noise. Like, draw the proper attention towards us, An opportunity for all the factions.
If we were to cooperate, sure. But Mama and Jacob in particular, I do not see us working with them anytime soon. The last time we tried to negotiate, it did not go well.
I assume it's to vie for control over the Rota, correct?
Wants to be on top, especially Jacob.
Jacob wants more than a Rhoda. I simply want a Rhoda to become a place that it was always meant to be. Mama and Amy, on the other hand, they just want this place destroyed.
What was this place originally supposed to be?
The original purpose was something prosperous. I don't know the exact details, but it was always not meant to be a prison, a safe haven for those in the Underdark.
Oh, that doesn't
That
sound
was until King came.
And what are your plans for this place once you gain power?
To make it a home.
And your opinions on Lolth?
I have no really quarrel with her. Why do you ask?
Mainly because of her relationship with King. Just curious to see if you were. It's not.
Ship.
I have.
If she is an enemy of King, I
I
consider her to be my friend for now.
same.
But I assume you are here for a reason. What is it? Surely you did not come all this way for talk.
Oh, wanted to
I
know
think
if you knew. Oh,
It was just the materials.
mainly materials to see if there was.
I do
also-
have indeed many materials, but depending on what you are looking for, there may be a price.
I'm gonna just carefully bust out another copy of the schematic in terms of the list. Do you happen to have? And I start listing out some of the stuff that they need.
Ronan
is
gives
very
you a
deja
nod of his
vu.
head and says, "Indeed, we have those in droves.
Oh,
But why should I supply them to you in particular?
Just a
How
little
do I know you'll be able
guy.
to efficiently use them? That you're a worthy investment."
Oh my god! I pushed my own glasses up in IRL.
Yeah.
Got to be fucking
Well.
anime.
Well, let me tell you here, Rowan.
I happen to be an artificer. I'm exactly the kind of person to make these kinds of magical items for it.
So, what's the plan here?
You could say I'm one who dabbles in the interactions between technology and magic, creating such sort of these items. Even have an automaton of my own. So, although it's just the one of me, I can.
I'm not
have-
asking how you will utilize it. I'm asking what you will utilize it for, boy.
Oh,
To kill King.
And then,
Honestly, I
You
think
can
we
have it
make
back.
this place a
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, quite
Honestly.
frankly, I have no reason to
Yeah.
stick around here. You seem a decent enough fellow. That's why I asked what you intend to use this place for. Because quite frankly,
wants
I
to-
don't mind leaving it to you. No
He said he
quarrels
wants
here.
to make it a place for
Same.
people of the Underdark, like a
Right,
safe
so that's
haven.
what it was originally for, but what's he gonna use it for?
Well, he said he wanted to return it back to what it was.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
he didn't. He said that he wanted. It said that he wanted to originally return it back to us. Like it was supposed to meant as like a prosperous sort of thing. He did not essentially say what kind of prosperity that entailed.
yeah.
Well, Renani's taking it as that.
Yeah.
This guy's
I mean,
completely
he's cool.
different.
He can eat
I have
people,
no
it's fine.
reason to leave.
I mean,
Doubt
he
him.
seems to
Oh.
treat his people well, you know, from what I have seen. Does he? Do they look like they're well, the people around him?
Give me a perception check if you
Think
want to
I
get
try and
the
calm.
psychology and stuff like that. Yeah.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Oh,
Oh
Son of
boy.
a bitch.
God damn it!
Percepting.
Everyone gets seemingly.
everyone gets one. Everybody gets
I
one.
haven't. I haven't got his
God. This game is against me. This game
I hope
hates
this
me.
campaign keeps going. We can keep having this happen every session from like now
Yeah,
to the end of time.
every fucking session.
Every seemingly.
Okay.
useless roll.
Barnabas, you gaze
Nice.
in. First thing that you notice is that all of the growlers here are missing some sort of limb. And you recognize that this little area in particular is a sort of spell book that is meant to keep these flesh pods alive and sustained via body parts, sacrifices. That is what the growlers use in order to induct themselves into the surface of Rowan. You also guess here that these growlers are not the greatest of people. They seem more like cult members rather than those who genuinely believe that they are doing good. Gazing into Rowan specifically, you do sense that in the initial sort of impression that you get from him is pleasantry, but deep down you recognize that this person has a bigger agenda that they give off.
Yeah, that is wow, yeah. He
Mama,
should not leave the prison in his care.
I
Well,
will say that you also get the impression that this is a man who respects strength.
yeah, I mean, I respect that.
Mama wants this prison gone, but her main concern is
Almost,
getting any of the refugees out of this prison.
If they wish to leave, I will not stop them.
But are you willing to work with them in order to give them that chance?
You see a deep look of contemplation across Rowan's face. Aye.
seems like the biggest issue preventing cooperation here really is Jacob.
Jacob is a greedy bird.
I am well.
Probably sure does want that cracker.
What of a combatant is Jacob, do you feel?
No one knows. Not even I, with the flesh, know. Anyone who's ever encountered him in a quarrel does not live to tell the tale.
He's at least worth his weight in something. What, I don't know. He seemed to have a strength about him when I had a meeting with him earlier.
As do most people.
I was wondering if we could take him out somehow.
Or
maybe
if the time comes,
his people in.
Are you willing to? And this is apart from us, of course, and just personally, I would rather help people escape from this if they wish to escape. And in terms of competition,
I would prefer if they stayed. We do need people to sustain this new rule.
Right. But would you be willing to compete? Or at least, this would be more of a decision on your own if you wish to fight this Jacob person for the power, because that would be outside of our concern, to be honest.
Jacob wants more than a Rhoda, I can tell that much. It's just a step in one of his plans.
I see.
But if you were asking me if I will fight against the jackals, the question is not yes or no. The question is how. But put that aside. Gang warfare between us is out of the question unless the guards and the war or against them is dealt with.
Aye. Maybe
so, going back to the materials you were asking me for.
Fair enough.
I'm willing to give you them on one condition.
Like, I know what this condition is gonna be, but yeah, let's hear it.
I will give you whatever you wish if you join us.
Do we all have to join, or just one of us?
All of you. Or whoever wants the materials. Or...
we have to give up a limb?
Oh, yes, indeed. We'll choose which one of we prefer.
If we give up a limb, would we get one of those, prosthetics?
I will allow it. Or you can try beating me. And you see the growlers just start to laugh a little bit. Choice is yours.
I'm the one considering if I can take him on.
That depends.
How
do you
stand the
But at the same time, the prospect of a prosthetic arm, huh?
I'm gonna take my great axe and slash it into my left arm.
Hang on.
Well, hang on. Wait, hold it. Pause.
You gave me the.
I was gonna do that.
You said one or the other, so.
I'm gonna turn around. How did you lose your leg?
I dropped it off. Someone needed to start the flesh.
Okay.
So, since we are nearing the end of tonight's session, I'm going to give you all a choice here, DM the player. Here's how things are going to go.
Yeah.
At this current stage. One, you can give up a limb. All of you give up a limb who wants to get the materials and get the new equipment. in exchange for one of your limbs. And he will be the one choosing which limb to take. Or you could guys choose to fight him. If you win, then you don't have to give up a limb and you get the materials.
Oh, he didn't say it had to
Do
be a
we
one-on-one, did
stand
he?
a legitimate chance of winning? Because, quite frankly, I'm thinking, because he's
pretty
right
big.
there, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just, like, shatter the ground beneath him, just drop him into the lava and just be done with it.
He is
But
throwing
also,
fire.
yeah.
But fire resistant
Look
is not
good.
lava immune. I mean, if he's falling in, I mean,
If you want to give like an insight check on like how tough Rowan is, by all means, go for it.
I would like to insight
Yeah.
this man's. Could he? 21.
Oh, this is by far the most powerful foe that you've met yet, but
I figured.
all four of you are together. You do have powers. You've taken down many threats that you thought impossible before. You survived and beaten odds that you thought impossible before. You took down Warden Cross. You saved back Kralina, Ilos. You've survived the culling and managed to beat the Wardens at their own little game. You've managed to make your way here. You've already beaten the odds many times before. So the question is, do you bend to the will of Rowan and the Growlers and give up one of your own limbs? Or do you push on yet again?
I guess that begs the question. Does beating him mean killing him? Or meeting
And is it
I'm
just him we're fighting, or do we have to fight all of the growlers?
It goes to the point of like, mechanically, I will say that it gives you the option of whether to not to kill him. That choice will be onto yours.
We just find to like his satisfaction of like we did a decent enough job of showing our strength.
Yeah, he's gonna go until he can't go anymore. Yeah. And whether or not you choose to keep him alive afterwards is up to you.
I think the last thing I'll do in this scene is that contemplate everything that's been going on so far and everyone that's he's someone very much bigger than me compared to the other three.
Oh yes, this man is ginormous. I mean, from the token himself, he takes up 4 squares.
Yeah, and everything that I've been doing thus far has always been a little bit double downy in terms of like authority and things bigger than me. So I think what he sees from me is my right arm with the glowing green with almost like a spider-like veins, and my left arm glowing blue with the ice.
Ooh.
As I start to prepare for like a fight, if that's what we're doing.
Renani, Cage, Renani, Barnabas, and Saria, you look over to see Cage readying themselves.
I ready up my Eldritch Blast.
Barnabas, Renani.
In the other hand.
Cast Shatter beneath him on the ground.
Oh shit, we're all just starting.
Oh, you're gonna cast Shatter?
The ground beneath him. We're starting
okay,
the fight.
Renati, you jumping in or no?
There's nothing I can do. I am just a barbarian.
Okay.
A surprise round on him.
You are gonna get a surprise round.
But I
you
also
see Shatter go beneath the ground beneath Rowan. Yes, Renani?
Is it just him? Because or
just
are these
him.
guys gonna
just
jump
him.
in too? Because if these guys are jumping in, we gotta have a talk. We
We
gotta huddle up for a
just
moment.
Rowan 1v4.
Yep.
And you know what's great about Shatter? It's got a nice nifty fucking 10-foot radius on it. So like it's gonna get all of beneath him down.
Renani, are you choosing to fight or no?
Joyce, so yeah. I can either just stand here and
yeah, he never said we had to jump into the lava.
Barnabas casts out Shatter beneath the ground underneath Rowan. You see a smile come across his face as fire glows from his eyes. And that is where we end tonight's session.
Yeah, I return that fucking smile back at him. Let's go.
So, that was a fairly long one.
Yup, I'm into it.
It was good.
How you guys feeling? What are we feeling like, gang?
Feeling good. Feeling
into the
fucking
fight.
feeling clean.
Yep, we jumped into the kitchen. Let's fucking stay in.
God, I wish I was playing a fucking wizard again, bro. If I could have stone shit, this would have been fucking clean. This would have been perfect. Just drop him in, just cover it back up.
I don't even have Claire on me. Fuck it, we
Damn.
ball. I'm in.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we
Yeah.
ball.
Up.
It feels like so much, yet not a lot happened this session.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like action-wise, we didn't do a lot, but like we did a lot of information gathering, a lot of like really good downtime. We did a lot. We've uncovered a lot. But like nothing happened. We've furthered our plans quite a lot this past couple of things. I'm scared of this man's health bar. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm expecting.
It's gonna be a very fun fight.
Yep.
I feel like because Warden Cross was like more of an environmental hazard than like an actual like combatant, I feel like he might have had like an inflated health bar due to the fact that he can't move.
Yes.
Just so he can tank it. So I'm not sure if I should expect that much HP on a guy.
Yep.
Or like maybe
I would
couple hundred at least.
Yeah.
I expect this guy to hit harder than be more like. I mean, I expect him to be meaty, but I expect the danger more that he hits hard.
The ceiling. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that.
Like, I feel like I should ask Sarah to like fly me up top to the rafters and so I can start fucking blasting. Cause I could do.
If you have time to do so. Yeah. I mean, you guys saw the figure that I linked. He's covered in burn marks.
Oh yeah.
Just
he looks so
insta-kills
cool.
us.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
like
his leg.
He's got one of those fucking runner prosthetics.
Yup. I love his leg.
He probably can't jump on that bitch though. That shit's not built for like. That thing is built just for running.
But it's like this whole conversation with him is like, yeah, you're all talk, but can you back it up?
Him? I fully believe he can back it up.
Yeah. No. I meant like when the way he was talking to us this whole time.
Oh, he was talking to us. Yeah.
Yeah. Like there was no way.
All the shit we've been doing.
Yeah, because like you guys are asking for like a fair amount of stuff for somebody who's not even like a week in.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we can insta kill him.
Yeah, and you could be like, oh, okay. Are you the type to bend the knee, or are you the type to like if you want to take down a king? Are you going to be the type to like if when faced with overwhelming power, are you going to bend the knee, or are you going to fucking stand for it?
That is a very good point. So, how do you guys feel about the gangs as well?
I really like.
I like them.
They're very like distinct and unique, and easily like discernible from who they are and like what they stand for. I was really excited to meet the Jackals at first in that first session with the culling, but now I'm honest to God, I was planning just like have a minute broker meeting between Jacob and Rowan just fucking killing Jacob at the meeting.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I didn't say anything about it, but like I was like, we could probably do that. Probably be a good way to like get this man on our good side.
Jacob was by far the most fun to play just for the accent alone for me.
Yeah, he was a nice Australian accent going there.
Yeah, honestly, God, he's finally got something a little bit different I could get my toes into.
Yeah.
Hey, you know.
But I ain't gonna lie. I despite the fact that I was the one to fire the first shot, I'm not really built for combat.
Yeah.
I mean, most of my spells are I have one first level combat spell. I got technically one unique second level combat, but it's like that Shatter and Thunderwave upcasted. And then I don't have any like third level combat spells aside from upcasting Shatter and Thunderwave. I got Dispel Magic. I got Tiny Hut.
Hey, that could work. Just drop a whole HUD on this man.
Well, the thing is, like, Tiny Hut takes a minute to cast. I would need 10 uninterrupted rounds of casting that. And all that means is he can't get into it. And I can't, if I leave it, it goes away. So, like, I'd have to stay in there the entire time, which effectively puts me out of the fight. However, if by the end of the casting, the party is in it when it happens, they can come and go from it freely. So, I mean, that could be used later. As a matter of fact, I have used that in a fight one time with my wizard character in an old campaign I was in. We were fighting a boss, and I cast that spell, and because we had time between it. And literally the boss was kicking the shit out of us, but he like started because we were like peeking out of it, shooting at him, peeking back into, he threw his weapon at us. And so one of us grabbed the weapon and teleported to like dimension door to the floor below us, dropped off, went back up. So now we just disarmed him.
That is incredible. Also, I gotta say, I love the fact that despite having the least offensive tools, Barnabas is by far the heaviest shit talker.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. I know that I feel after having played D&D as long as I have that I may not fight my way up, but I can talk my way out of a lot of bullshit I put myself into.
Yes.
I trust in my party to back me up if things don't go my way, like with the mech when people jumped in to help me out. Still appreciate that. Thank you very much. Like I know I can't do it all on my own, but I trust in my party. I believe in tattoos and what was it?
And
Terrible decisions. I believe in tattoos and terrible decisions.
I love it.
That's our group name.
I have a streak for going 1 HP in a dream in multiple campaigns. So
Barnabas and Cage have by far like given me the sweats. Like there have been times it's like, oh Jesus, are they goners now?
Yeah.
I refuse.
I
think I just get fucking hard targeted.
Yeah. I'd say I've done it quite a number of times and only died once.
Manani almost got 8 though, to be fair.
True, yeah.
Gail almost got
I think
by
Sari has
God.
been like the one that hasn't been the closest to death the most times.
I've been dancing.
I wonder why.
On death.
Yeah.
I think a lot of like some of these like bigger fights too is that just because he knows Nani is with him. And in this case right now, I've got an ice spell. So like
he takes double damage from ice. I
Who
guarantee this bitch is resistant to fire.
The main thing is that like, if he's fighting, I gotta use Ray of Frost to either slow him down or make sure to give Renani as many openings as possible.
It's gonna be very interesting because it's gonna be a matter of like because you guys said you guys have no healing.
I read some healing. I have healing.
I have a bit, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
didn't
Oh, my
even know.
apologies. Yeah.
It's not good healing, but like it's say like one of us
It's
goes down
something.
defense saves. That's a range. Like, hey, get back up. Fucking Baldur's Gate this shit.
Can I dip my bag of holding into the lava, suck up some of that lava, and then put it over his head?
Actually, that reminds me, because I mentioned earlier, we have a way to insta-kill him, and that is with the bag of holding. If you put it over his head and cut it, he's dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Instantly, because it fucking opens up like a portal to the astral plane and just absorbs everything with a 10-foot radius of it, and like a fucking void hole. I killed Strahd that way in Curse of Strahd 6 sessions into the campaign. Because the deal is a bag of holding. And Strahd, we pushed him into the bag of holding, then ripped it and killed him instantly.
Oh crap! Speaking of magical items, how's everyone feeling getting their stuff back?
We haven't attuned. None of us have attuned.
But like I said, also, like I'd forgotten that you told me that you're just gonna give me the capability as an effect I can just do. So I need another magic item, but I never actually picked another magic item. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
you're
I'm still just
telling me you
running
have a
with
decanter of
decanter of endless water. Wow, that's incredible. A decanter. I mean,
and Renani has Mr. Owlbear back.
Hey. Listen.
He doesn't really do much there.
Rowan doesn't know that we're him like that.
Oh, we'll find out next session.
Yeah.
I just hope the lava at least slows him down for like a round or two, because like lava A is way thicker than water. That shit is hard to get through. It's just in terms of viscosity. So like if nothing else, he's at least got lower speed, which means
4 of us. We make up the single square that he's putting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's an even play.
With our powers combined, we are Voltron.
Yep.
Transformers.
Combine.
Voltron.
Put me on your shoulders.
Voltron's fucking in a thing. I watched the Netflix Voltron series. I wish I hadn't, but like I watched that one.
I will say, I did. I also linked the Mambas Jacobs figurines in the thing earlier because I forgot to.
Oh, I haven't seen Jacobs yet. I only saw Mama's.
Yeah.
Cool.
Look at him. What a smug bitch.
Yeah.
A part of me did want to prosthetic.
My friends get it. Call me Jay because he's a bluebird.
Yeah.
Or the Mambas are like how they're green, like green Mambas.
Mock him, Jay. Got him.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure this guy has devil sight or something along those lines because he could see me.
I mean, he might be a warlock. Who knows? He might be a hexblade.
Who knows? Yeah.
Who knows?
Two major things happened this. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just like, find out next week.
Yeah.
Next week.
But we did have to find out next week for Jericho's identity.
Heck yeah! Oh my god,
Yeah.
that blew me away a little
We
bit.
know Jericho's identity. That was pretty cool. We learned that
I'm excited for
at the
that
same time.
conversation.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
that's going to be
splitting the
very
party.
interesting to meet up
Just
with
walk into the
Saria.
Mambas. Hey, what up, Jericho? How you doing?
I gotta say,
got-
I do love Jericho's figure the most out of all the other ones that I've made.
Oh, that's a growler. That's a cat. Oh yeah, her figure is pretty sweet.
Yeah,
And now she can cast magic.
indeed, which
Yeah.
terrifies me.
Kill me.
The technology.
I also love the drawing Lottie you shared earlier. Also, Lottie got
Yeah.
the flight ability
Yeah.
It was
Sure, I'm not-
highly unexpected.
with a freaking
Assuming-
nat 20 that ruined me. I'm sure I'm not going to regret this at all.
No, never.
Yeah.
Honestly, if
What
this
were
guy
you,
has
like,
no,
going to
assuming he's
give
got
me?
no range attack.
It was just going to be an emotional moment between you and Tatiana, and like the fact that you chose to like stand up and like stand with her and comfort her, like you've been a patron like undying towards her for so long, so it only made sense to me that you would gain that sort of ability to learn that sort of magic, to start that sort of process with her.
Yeah, I want her to live.
Yeah, how'd you feel with meeting with Tatiana, by the way?
I don't know, it made her more humanly, you know? Like, you know, even... It makes me sad that she's dying.
Yeah, it really gave
It's
her
like,
like
it's
a
like
reason to
another
care.
mother dying, you know?
Another mother. Well, what is your backstory?
Yeah, and the mentions of like Oberon as well.
No idea who that is.
Whenever the Oberon, the great old one, his real name.
Oh, that dude. Okay. I'm, like, pretty sure it's her ex or something.
Something like that.
Fine,
But yeah.
maybe I'll go back and talk to him and be like, yo, she's pretty pissed.
Yeah, you do still have the Necromonicon.
Should have just given it to him.
Good.
Uh,
And it's very interesting because like all of you guys are like very interested in like taking down the Jackals, but the Jackals were the ones with links to Tatiana as well.
I know, I was gonna suggest that as a plan to the others of like, how about we just take over the Jackals, you know? Like,
That seems
clearly
to be
they
like
like
a plan of
Tatiana.
like taking over the gang somewhat.
Yeah, like I could just,
Like, we
I
can't
could be
make
the
them-
new Jackal ruler.
If we can't get them to cooperate, we'll make them cooperate.
Clearly, Tatiana has chosen me, so I will just knock Jacob off his pig. I don't know if he like...
Take bro, we can definitely take Jacob and like
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
challenge him for control of the Jackals.
Mm.
We could fucking we should be the ones starting these gangs. First of all.
Yeah. Oh,
Start
Okay,
staying
we
on a
can have
fucking
one
soapbox
each.
podium and start fucking waving my fingers in the air and shouting and
Yeah.
rallying the troops.
Speaking of taking over, it seems like emotions have taken over Warner Buck. I'm getting better with these transitions, by the way.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, with
Segueing.
like Saria's little sneak out with Warner Buck, who appeared twice actually. I was gonna fetch Annabelle, but I couldn't get her token in time, sadly.
Buck is omnipresent, just like Cross was. He's just there always.
He's definitely the most active warden out of everybody that is like here, for sure.
And he cares about his men, to some degree at least.
To some degree, yeah.
I mean,
I
they
mean,
gotta,
yeah.
they gotta have a reason to follow him aside of fear,
Yeah,
you know?
he did show emotion looking back on that picture with King, Annabelle, and Cross, which indicates some kind of history there as well.
And rapport with his employees at least.
Yeah.
He respects his men and they respect him. Seems like he didn't seem like that wigged out when I was like, sir,
Yeah.
whatever. He's just like, oh, you're not gonna be so formal.
It seems like the man just needs a reason to turn a blind eye.
Mm.
But either way, I will need to go because I
am fucking starving.
Yeah. Speaking of eyes, it's time to shut mine because I'm tired. I'm an EP boy.
Yep.
It's been 5 hours. I don't blame anyone.
Yeah. All right. Sorry for dragging this session on for so long.
Nah,
Do not apologize. I had an incredible time.
Amazing.
I wish we could have gone further if it wasn't, you know, fucking
Time.
like what is it, Lottie? Like fucking 7,
5
8
a.m.
o'clock over the
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
a.m.
5 a.m.
5 a.m.
It's time for us to turn in. But also, that D&D form, please do fill that out when you get the chance. If you don't want to, just let me know.
Okay,
I
I
don't
tried
know
to
if
fill that
mine
out,
went through.
but it's like broken because like I was like, oh, player name. I put my name. It's like needs to be a valid number, and I'm like, huh?
I put one. I put one. For the
And then it's
number.
like asking for like things that aren't what it's asking for.
I will have to check it out. Did somebody already submit a response?
I did. Yeah. So I put number 1 for the player name, or yeah.
Okay.
And then for like the I think character name, it wants you to do like an email. So I put mine as
That's weird.
cage
What?
at shavedtoma.to.
That's so weird.
And it was just like, well,
Yeah.
that's legit enough. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I see here 0 responses, so we'll figure that out later. Anyways, good night to you, fellows. Thank you so much for a great
Good night.
session.
Good
Good
Thank you
night.
for
Thank
hosting.
you.
See you guys
Bye.
hopefully next week.
Good
Yeah,
night.
next week, same time.
Yeah.
Wait.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Off they go.
Okay.
I should end my stream. Goodbye.
Good night,
people.
guys. Good night.
Night, guys.